times are rough, this time I see it too. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. 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 I see you, and you see me too. We may be broke, but we see the truth. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there.
everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky art. Because I haven't sorted out the test thingy-majingly, have I? Oh my lord, has Daxos not been on since? I think we may need to evict Evictus. I don't think he's playing on our server, and I don't think Daxos has been around much. But I think Evictus had problems, didn't he, with his? I think he's playing on the Mac, isn't he? Didn't his Mac not enable him to play particularly well. Right, now, let's go and have a look around now. I wasn't on yesterday, as I'm sure some of you know. Let's kind of look at Yeti stuff. Yes, it was a difficult day yesterday. I'm not going to say today is going to be any easier, but... let's see, what's Yeti got here? Humbug. We've got a big belly and a parasaur, and it looks like... Is that actually a... Oh, it is Yeti's bird, yeah. I wasn't sure if it was a Pteranodon that was stuck. Could they get white markings underneath that parasol? That's really nice. That's cool. I think he spent most of yesterday over at... Oh, I've got a level. What should we pop that into? Let's go for the 300 health. I unlocked a few engrams. Let's go and show you what we've been building yesterday. I was on and off the server throughout yesterday, just to try and take my mind off a few things. But as you can see, I have been busy building. Good morning, Trub. You were actually, it was Trub that was first in chat. or at least first in chat that I saw. I'm not sure if there's anyone before Trub. Good morning, Trub. Good morning, Script. Good morning, Dr. Gnosis. And good morning, Miss Nordic. How are you, my friend? How's things? Are you still working at home, Miss Nordic? Or I know you've been a busy chicken, haven't you? You're right, Cossack. Good morning. Good morning, Commander Yan. Good morning, Dr. Gnosis. Good morning, Hopkins. Good morning, SCR. Good morning, Pete. Good morning, Missy. Good morning, Alison. Good morning, Diz. Why are you calling all of our viewers viewbots? They're more entertaining than you, sir. You're right, Scripts. You're right, Gaskell. You're right, Revelry. How you all doing? I would like to be added back in, if okay, on the list. Okay, Pete. Yeah, we can sort that out, dude. At the minute, dude, we were supposed to migrate yesterday. Oh, there's Mr. Elegon. We were supposed to migrate to a new server host yesterday, but it didn't happen, mate. Yeah, yesterday was not a good day. You was listening pull on Twitch and it just clicked on you and randomly, and you would live in all the first person. Yeah, absolutely, Trump. Couldn't have said it better myself, mate. That's what I love about you, mate. You're very clear, concise, and to the point, sir. You right, Scruffles? How's things, Mr. Scruffles? Yeah, just drop us a message. To be honest, Pete, if you've already dropped me a message, but I haven't seen it. I wasn't even on Discord yesterday, mate. In fact, I've not been on Discord this morning either. Very briefly, very briefly. Right, let's go and have a look at what we were doing then. So, I was basically just farming. God, Jesus Christ! If I have to see another fucking lump of stone, I swear to God. God, stone. Just stone for days, man. I need to sort that out there. How did I miss that? Yeah, we've had... Oh, someone's put a gate on the back. Did I put a gate on the back? I don't think I put a gate on the back. Ah! Oh, we got a steggy now, that's good. Yeah, I need to sort out a lot of this. So, I discovered that Ark building is a nightmare. I'll show you a railing in a minute, right? I'm not even kidding you, right? I actually checked this. Now, bear in mind, this wasn't 30 minutes of non-stop, right? I think it was something like 11 minutes past. And I eventually got the railing snapped in at something like, I don't know, I think it was like 39 minutes past. So for all intents and purposes, 30 minutes to get one railing the right height. Now, like I said, I got so fucking pissed off with it. I went and got a cup of tea. I think I did a couple of push-ups. Mowed the lawn. Obviously, I didn't do that, but yeah, it was... Oh, man, honestly. Ark building, it is something else. It really is. The snap points. I'm going to test something in a minute as well. I think I learned something yesterday. I think you've got 3 snap points to any foundation. I'm sure you have. I'm going to test it in a bit. Mop, thank you for the 24, my friend. Thank you for the 2 glorious years, Mop. Thank you very much, my friend. That's a huge amount of support. And Beltra Junior 22, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you very much, Mop. How are you doing, sir? 2 years, sub badge today, bro. Thank you very much, mate. I hope all is well in the world of Mop. I think Z had to mod your base last night and set the stego. Oh, is that what it was? Just popped a door on. I was going to say, I don't remember putting a door on there, but I'm going to be honest, mate. That the whole last few days has been a bit of a weird blur. And yesterday I was kind of in and out of a trance-like state for a lot of it, I think, to be honest, mate. You tried to put a pillar down in your base and it would show where I wanted it. I'd click to set it and it would go somewhere else. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Yeah, mine wasn't. Yeah, mine wasn't due to pillars. Mine was purely height, dude. I had a single wooden railing, and it can only go in one or two positions, and that's the low position or the high position. And every time I could get it in the low position, green outline, low position, perfect. Click it, high position. I tried every angle. I tried adding thatch roofs. Everything. Every trick known to Ark builders, and that one wouldn't do it. And then all of a sudden, it just did it. I didn't change anything. I wasn't in some obscure angle. It just went, just playing Grum. Hey, just having a bit of a giggle, mate. I was like, fuck you, dude. Good morning, Mr. Husky. Good morning, good morning, good morning. If I find that happens with walls, going to the opposite to what you want. Oh, right, yeah. No, it was just this, honestly, dude, it wasn't even rotated. It was literally snapping to a ceiling. There was just, like, no reason for it. It's like Cossacks, so sometimes there is a reason. You know, you've got something a little bit off-centered. You know, I had ceilings overlapping ceilings with what I... You know, if you imagine, like, a wooden ceiling's got, I don't know, like 12 beams in it. It's like the 11th beam was overlapping another one and things like that. And it's really hard to sort of pick up on it at times. But, yeah, it was a nightmare. So, I built the tower. I've still got loads to do to it. And I started building a little house. And obviously, I gated off this area down here so we can see down into the pit now. I just added some wooden foundations just to sort of neaten it up, really. I don't know what to do down there because obviously we've got a bit of a mishmash of everyone's dinosaurs at the moment. And then I started building this, so I just thought I'd build a house, to be honest. While I got that much space up here, I thought, why not? So obviously I've got a lot of deco. I was just adding yesterday. I was just adding these here, look, in front of these walls, which I thought looked really nice actually. And then we'll make sure we get all the pillars in as well. So I think that'll look quite nice with the thing. And the thing was, I wanted to try and keep it in theme with what everyone else had done as well. Over on the rest of the bay. So, you know, the stone wooden thatch build. Now, I've kind of started marking out things. Whether or not it's going to work out, of course. Can we put dinos on the top or not? Not at a minute, Miss Us, because I'm still building, dude. In fact, at some point, I'm going to have to ask people to move all their dinos out of this. I honestly, mate, I really struggled trying to do the pen yesterday because all the dinosaurs were in there, mate. So yeah, I'd leave it for now, dude. You can park your flyers up there if you want. I'll show you that in a second. But yeah, I wouldn't keep. Yeah, well, until it's built, it's just a pain in the arse bringing them out, bringing them back in, bringing them out, bringing them back in. This was a door, which I'll show you that in a minute. That ramp's not permanent. That's just so I could build up here, basically. And we've got a little view out over the bay. Look, I'll put a table on here so we can look down at Z's and Evil's area. So I'm quite happy with that. It's nothing fancy, but it works. I'm trying to keep 2 chimneys in, so we can just keep like a really good supply of charcoal running. Hopefully out of the way of the rest of the bay for frame rate, because obviously you can imagine the frame rate here is not going to be great for some folks. And then over here, I saw this really nice design. I saw a screenshot of it. I don't know who it is. It must be a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer. It's really, really nice, like greenhouse. We'll have a play with it on one of the streams. You can see if you can help me out. It's so obviously I'm just building that out. I ran out of stone in the end. I used so much stone yesterday. I've actually got a little crafting tower. Oh yeah, and so that's just a walkway, look, which will come all the way around. What I'm going to do, obviously, at the back there, build up and build a wall just to stop any dinos slipping in at some point. But yeah, there's not a lot going on at the minute. It was really placing. I tell you what, once you've got like the basic outline of everything done, building's quite good fun. It's adding the detail. It's like Minecraft. Like I want to put pillars up through there, maybe, so it kind of hides that overlap join on the. Have I got a fucking ceiling piece missing up there? Oh my god, that's going to be a fucking nightmare. Or is it then I just can't see it? Oh, I'm not sure. Jesus Christ, how did that come out? Yeah, it has been. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Oh, I'll tell you what. I can show you actually. We'll go in here. Look. I was going to build like a little wooden reef over this. Building a little wooden reef over there is not as. If anyone was on the server yesterday, you'll have seen me for about an hour sitting here trying to build a reef over that. I was not happy with it. Whatever I did not like it. You're right, Derupt. How are you doing, mate? How's things? Good morning, Z. How are you doing? I saw you on the server yesterday. How are you, mate? You right, Harolander? You right, Apocalypse? You right, Subquake? How are you doing, mate? How's things? Mop, cool. What you did with the area, Grum? You built in the same area as your single-player account. The village theme is awesome. Yeah, I liked it. I didn't want to. I mean, at the minute, I don't know, mate. I mean, I was going to do all sorts, but I was going to just build like a big, what's it called? What's it called? I just said the word a minute ago. I'm so tired. Greenhouse. I thought, you know what? I've not built a house yet. So I'll have a go. And it's fun. You know, this started off with just like some wooden walls. But, you know, you start adding the thatch and I guess the windows. And I like the fence panels down there. Let's go show you this. I mean, that was all just like shit I was fucking about with. That down there is where I've been crafting everything I need for the build. The only problem is the pull range. It's great for the dinos. I mean, it's brilliant if I take Bojangles out. Or the Doedicurus, or the Ankylosaur, or whatever it's going to be. It does work out really, really nice. Pull them back in there. They're safe and sound. I can pull all the ingredients in, so all the reagents. So that's kind of nice. And then we've got a few split levels again. So just use S+ or superstructures crafting elements. Now, this works like this. Look. So this comes up to the rooftop, which is pretty big. I guess it would be roofed at some point. I don't know. I was just fucking winging it, to be honest, mate. I built a landing ramp for the flyers there because I was going to put a big dino gate on here. I still think I can pull it off. Possibly. The reason there's two hatches is that's the one that takes you all the way back home. As in down to the bottom. But that was originally there just so you could drop into this bottom level. Because obviously, as you can imagine, that ladder jumping off it, you fall all the way down to the bottom. And I didn't have millions of hatches. But then I thought, I wonder if... So I extended this little corner out there. Which was a fucking nightmare. That corner there, I shit you not, right? I reckon that corner probably took me 2 to 2.5 hours. It could have been longer. It could have been longer. It did not like that one little bit. But yeah, you can actually get the pteranodons down there. You can get. Oh, and the thing I do need to change is I've got an SS feeding trough in there, and as you can see, where I harvested a load of wood yesterday, none of it has fucking grown back, and you can almost see that beautiful circle. Look, you see where I didn't hit that and I didn't hit that. You can actually see the circle around it. Look, those things are fucking lethal. For not having stuff respawn back. They really are. What's that again? Who is Jane? Jane? Who the hell's Jane? Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about the bridge mop because I have a feeling we're going to need to get the boats in and out. That's the problem, dude. I think we might have to do an up and over bridge. Yeah. You climbed your tower and got lost. You couldn't get out. You kept jumping off the ladder. Yeah, Paloa said this, and that's why, if you don't know how it works, it probably seems weird, you see.
Good morning, Grum and chat.
And it just goes,
Grum hi, Grum hype, Grum yes, Grum love. I hope you got a tiny bit of rest, Grum. Grum think.
Who's this? Who's this? Shades, thank you for the 35 and the tier 3. How are you? How are you? How are you? How's things, my friend? Oh, Shades, thank you so much. Let's get a big shout out for you and Mop. Thank you for the 2 years and the 2 year sub badge coming in today. Let's get these all programmed up today. There we go. Let's get it zoomed in a little bit for you. My zoom out seems to be huge today. And a little clap. And Shades, thank you so much. Thank you so very much. Why does it keep doing that? Why is it being a knob? Don't be a knob, sir. Thank you very much, Shades. Thank you for the tier 3, mate. I wish I'd had a chance to have a chat with you yesterday. It was a shit day yesterday, Shades. A shit day, mate. Thank you ever so much. Thank you for the 35. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for being there, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. You're not having a good time, Subquake. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Not good at all, Subquake, no? You jump on Discord with us later, mate. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Yeah, I'm not sure what the problem with the tower is, Cossack, because I had the same problem myself originally, getting up and down, which is why I built in that there, so you can just fall off it. And you just go all the way up now, dude, and it couldn't be any easier. So you go all the way up, you come out on the top, and there you go. You can get your pteranodons or whatever. If you want to take a quick shortcut, I'd argue it's not a shortcut. You can jump down there into here, or you can come down via the ramp, mate. So if you want to go back down, you just come in here, and you just go back on there, and off you go. All the way back down. It couldn't be any easier, mate. Once you know what you're doing, sir. Yeah, the trapdoor. Well, in theory, the trapdoor didn't matter. Weirdly enough, you say that, but actually the trapdoor doesn't make any difference, because what you do originally, you'd get on here, you see. You'd come down to this area here, and you just jump, mate. And you land on the side. So, if you're on a ladder, mate, press left or right, and I don't think it's the jump button. I think it's just the E button. I can't remember. Let me test that. Let me put that to the test, mate. I think you go up the ladder, and I just press left, yeah, and press E, whatever the E button is, and you fall to the side of it, dude. But the problem is, mate, as we discovered in the bunkhouse over there, if the drop isn't like, I think 3, possibly 4, you'll still fall through the hole, dude. So yeah, it is. It's a bit of a nightmare. Shades, thank you ever so much, mate. Thank you for that tier 3. That's a huge amount of support, my friend. Thank you ever so much. Thank you for the 35 and tier 3. It seems weird, Shades. I mean, that's 3 years, mate. And that seems really weird. It seems both longer, but also not as long. It's really weird, Shades. That there's a few people that I see the numbers, and it's such a weird disconnect. It just doesn't seem right, you know? It feels like, oh, it must be loads longer than that, but at the same time, it feels like, yeah, but it's almost like it's gone in the blink of an eye, right? Time is a weird and very mysterious thing. Thank you very much, Shades. Thank you. You can use refertilizer to get the trees back. I just need to take the bloody storage thing out. Apocalypse. It won't grow back, you see, because of the superstructures feeding trough. If I put a normal feeding trough in, which in fact I'll go and do now, it solves the problem, dude. It has a much sort of smaller radius, but it'll still be more than big enough for anything that's in that vicinity. We're going back one there. Yeah, well, 1 month, 1 month. You know, it's still 3 years, isn't it? It's I suppose. I mean, I don't know how that works. I mean, if you sub your first sub, does it say 0 months? Like if you sub, like say you're brand new to the channel today and you sub right now, does it say 0 months or does it say 1 month? It's kind of weird, isn't it? Because technically you haven't. You could be a 1 month sub holder, but actually you've only joined the channel today. I don't know. How does that work? Does anyone know? Selective memory. People talk about 2020. I don't know what that was about anymore. I do. I haven't forgotten it. That's the reason I never did the bridge. The inlet is your fishing area. We can still fish there. There's nothing to stop me fishing in there. But yes, there is no getting a boat in and out. And I'm going to assume there's no drawbridges in this game. I wouldn't have thought so anyway. I've never really sort of looked at it from over here at night. I'm normally running backwards and forwards. That actually looks quite nice. Albeit it's... this game does not like torches and frame rates, does it, unfortunately? You right, Sammy? How are you doing, mate? We've got no mods, dude. It's just superstructures. That's it, Sammy, at the minute. Yeah. Sorry, Pete. What was that? A stone pillar. What was that? A stone pillar would cover. What was that, Pete? I can beat you from the server now. Standing superstructures causes issues and stops you from getting on the server, Shane, but that's what... Is that what it is, Evictus? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm really gutted, mate. I'm gutted for you, man. It'd be nice to play the game alongside you, fella. Is it just because of that one fucking mod, is it? No way around it. No, and this is because you use... Is it because it's a MacBook, is it? See, this is the reason that I never went Mac, mate. I love the damn things. You know, the design, everything about them. They just look so fucking cool, dude. But it was the price tag. And I just knew gaming was never going to be as good on them, dude. It's... It's, you know, if I'm using it, you know, for work purposes, you know, I know a lot of people swear by Apple and all their fucking iMac stuff or whatever the hell it is these days. You know, especially for things like video and sort of photographic, sort of jiggery pokery and all that wonderful rendering and things, and from a design point of view. I remember walking into, of all places, PC World Evictus, and they'd got this big display on. And I remember just seeing this gorgeous like Apple Mac thing. It was like this sexy keyboard and this little mouse, and it was just all built into this like this screen, dude. And it just the resolution and the detail and the colors, and it was like, oh my god, that is so good. And I just thought, if only I had the money. But yeah. To be honest, mate, you know what's really annoying, Evictus? Superstructures is fucking shit. And honestly, mate, I really wish we just hadn't fucking bothered, to be honest, mate. I just wish we'd kept it fucking vanilla. I can honestly say that superstructures is not fucking needed. It really isn't. It's extremely handy for things like the pulling and the big storage on the SS tables. But when it comes to building, mate, I think, honestly, dude, if I'd built that whole thing over there out of vanilla, it would have been fucking 10 times easier. Superstructures is one of those things that I think I just remembered using Structures Plus and having, you know, just awesome time with it. And you know the only reason that I actually ever bothered with Structures Plus, it wasn't for all the other things it came with back in the day. The only reason I installed it was because I could pick up walls when they went in the wrong place. You know, when they snapped in the wrong place, it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. So I could pick it up. That's in the base game now, mate. I can change that to infinite, not the 30 seconds. So I feel like I let you down a bit there, Evictus, mate. I don't know what happens if you pull superstructures from an install this late in the game. But it's not even on the cards for discussion. It's in now and it'll stay with us. But yeah, I kind of wish I hadn't. Honestly, I wish I hadn't fucking bothered, mate. Absolute waste of fucking time, dude. Let me have a quick dance around the chair. Shades, thank you for the 3 years, as near as damn it. That's really going to niggle you now, isn't it? It's like, that is not 36 months, Grum. I consider me extremely niggled. And Mop, thank you for the 24. Give me 60 seconds. I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm really pissed about that, Evictus. It would have been really nice to get a chance to play a video game with your mate. I suppose that's just the way things work out sometimes, isn't it? But yeah, shame, mate. It is a shame. An elevator could be a drawbridge. Are there elevators in the game, Apocalypse Pal, or? What's that? Diz? Easy Christmas, pandemic, New Year's Eve. Is that it? Is that in 2020, Diz? God. 2021's already proven to be a right pain in the ass, mate. You're pretty sure you gained a month somewhere, Grum? I'm sure I subbed first time around the 1st of April. The 1st of April. I see what you're trying to pull here, Shades. It's plausible deniability. So it was all part of an April Fool's prank, Shades. Just that one mod because it doesn't play single player either with the same mod, but as soon as I remove it, it runs smooth. I wonder if has anyone here ever played this game like on a Mac and know like a workaround for structures. That's that. Oh, fucking hell, Victor's gutted, mate. You can still build vanilla without SS, as in just use normal walls. Yeah, I have been. That's a mix over there, Z. Yeah, it is. It's a big mix. The problem is, Z, I mass produced. You see. I had a little SS table buried at the bottom. So what happened was because I was going to be AFK a lot yesterday. What I did was a tout was on in the morning. I just harvested a load of stone and wood, and of course what I did was every time I was on the phone, I just sat there at the SS table and just crafted loads and loads and loads of SS stuff. I think you can reconvert those. Z. I'm sure. Did I actually test this yesterday? I know you can convert SS. I know you can convert non-SS to SS, but can't you also convert the other way back as well? Or can you? Let's have a go. So if you choose that, you can convert it to SS, and if you click it, you can convert it back. So that's something I was going to say. I'm sure I tested that yesterday with the railings. So some of my railings ended up normal. Yeah, that's really weird. That's a distant memory, that was. Actually, for 1 minute, I was thinking, did I actually test it? But then I must have done, because that's how I got my railings sorted. Really important with foundations, fence foundations. Normal, non-SS fence foundations are infinitely superior, mate. But yeah. Yeah. So don't forget that if you're on the server and you see, I made the mistake, right? Over there, we're like making sort of like 50 SS stone foundations. So I thought I'm stuck with stone foundations, and it wasn't until much later in the day that I must have remembered to check that out. Yeah, it does work. See, I'm sure that's my railings. Yeah, look. So you've got SS, convert, click them again, back to normal, mate. So yeah, you can change in between them. You're right, Master Sergeant. I'm thinking about it. A lot of my I think some of my thatch roofs would rotate for some reason as well. They just kept glitching out. All sorts of weird and funny pink colours. How are you doing, Aragon? How's things, sir? How are you, mate? The university's telling you to get out and start gardening and finish your website and not sit here playing Ark all day, Victus. You're right, Wookie. You're right, Sweetie. If you pull this mod now, this late in the game, whatever you have used with the mod like you're building will just poof. And you'll be left with whatever is vanilla. Is that how it works, is it, Sweetie? So if you pull superstructures mid-game, that's it. Game over, is it? That's not what we were told, actually. We were told that we could do that, but I'm not risking it for a biscuit, mate. Whether it be me or everyone else's build. So, yeah, just... The thing is, we don't have to use it. It's like Z said, you know, I ended up later in the day just saying, fuck it. Superstructures as S+, they're basically the same thing, really, Scruffles. What happened was Structures Plus, I think the creator of that kind of, I guess it got partially implemented into the base game, didn't it, with the removal of things, but I think there was the suggestion that he was no longer supporting it, so Superstructures popped along, and what am I doing? That's not how I just want to craft a, what am I after? Why have I got all this here? Why have I got all these things? Why are all these... Oh, no, am I in that admin mode? Oh, am I in that admin mode from when I did the, when I was trying to do the foundations? What's happened here, guys? How do I get rid of that? Oh, man, do I need to log back out and sort this out? Oh, for fuck's sake. Hang on a sec, guys. Let me sort something out. I think I had to come into admin mode for my foundations yesterday. And also my Steam controller's not working. Let me come back out of the game. Let me just close this out. Can I show the password accidentally doing this, guys, or not? I'm not sure if I can. Let me just close the game down. Hang on. I think I'll have to reboot. I've got to do it anyway because my Steam controller's not set up, so... Bear with me a sec. Right, Okay, let's... Well, this did twice. I think my Steam controller is actually completely on the blink, you know. Like, proper on the blink. Like, as in horribly, horribly on the blink. Right, let's come back out of here. So I had to come in to go... I had to go into, like, a ghost mode to come into my... foundations earlier, and you know what happened? The problem was, it was because I needed to delete a block that was fucking me. I actually don't know how to do it. I think I was in a ghost mode and something called a GCM mode. I'm not sure what GCM actually does, but anyone know how I turn that off? Back inside my... Let's have a quick look. I'm not sure how to do this, guy. Anyone help me out on this? Let me just come back into the game. So how do I turn off something called Ghost and GCM? Does anyone know? The babies are fine. Hit tab, cheat GCM. But that would have been off anyway. I'd already done that, dude. So why have I got all my crafting things showing? Why have I got all SS stuff showing in my game, mate? Do you know? What is GCM? GCM? I have no idea, dude. It's like I've got billions of things available. Do you know how to turn that off? Yeah, let me come back in. I'm back in now. Hang on. I think I'm back in. Are we back in? Yeah, just... Yeah, so if I did, I could do cheat. I think yesterday I was doing cheat. What did I do to start with? What was it called? I wasn't typing ghost. I was typing. I sat there for about 15 minutes. I needed to clip underneath the ground, and I was typing something like. It wasn't ghost. It was something. Ghost. I can't remember. It was like cheat clip or cheat something. And it was because it was on a fucking wiki. And I was typing this thing in and it wasn't working. I was thinking, ah, shit. And I kept coming out. I kept re-adding myself as an admin. And I knew I was an admin because if I type in here, look, it comes up with a little asterisk, look. So I knew that was okay. You're able to change everything to SS. Yeah. Give creative mode is... Oh, is that what that is? Oh, give creative mode. How do I turn that off? Oh, hang on. Hang on. Sorry, guys. I've got to get his phone call. Sorry about. I was just about to say, because I'm not in floaty mode, am I? As in being able to go, because I had a foundation over there that I had to remove. It had like half clipped, so I'd got like a block, and then I placed one. It was half clipped, and for some reason my my what's it gun, this one would not. How do I show you that? This gun would not delete it. So I had to go into Ghost, and I was typing like no clip, and I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, stupid ass game. Oh, I'm not muted, am I? I'm back now, yeah. So I think I tried. I tried. What was that? I tried spectator mode. Spectator mode's quite funny actually, because I think you drop everything when you go into spectator mode. So I suddenly got this character like with nothing on him. I tried GCM, which didn't seem to do anything. I tried Ghost mode, which let me go in and out of the ground. There was something else I tried as well, which was quite funny. Oh shit! Actually, just check my stats are all skewed. There was something that gave. I think it made. I don't think it made me invisible. I think it stopped dinosaurs from seeing me. But to be honest, the admin controls in this, they're a bit shit, to be honest. I have to say, Scum is brilliant on that front. It is light years in front of everything else. Yeah, my character's normal, isn't he? There's nothing weird there, is there? I noticed at one point my weight went to like about a bazillion. And I know I panicked and logged out and came back in. I thought that's enough of me fiddling with things. Excuse me. If you change everything to SS, you can delete structures. How would you do that if it's already been placed, though, Mop? Is there a gun to do that or something? Or so I did the same thing. Could not be bothered to get the new mod into your single-player file. You're able to change everything to SS, even the things you've already built. Hit tab, enable cheats, server password. Then you want to use cheat GCM to do it again to disable it. Might sort out the glitch. Well, I've just logged out and back in, but for some reason, look, if I go to crafting, look, what's all this? What the fuck is all this? There's fucking millions of things in here. I don't even know what half the... I'm not even going to look at it, because it could be spoilery. That is creative mode. But I'm not in creative mode, am I? What can I do in creative? I thought creative mode was the thing that let you fly around. I thought that's what creative mode was. I can't fly or anything. Or listen, what's the button to fly in creative mode? It's like Minecraft creative mode. I can just zoom around or something. How do I? I don't know. Like if I wanted to, I don't know. Like I don't know. What would you do in creative mode if you can't? In GCM mode. Oh right. In GCM mode, you unlock all the end. Oh shit! Oh, I need to be really careful then. I can't look in there then because it could ruin the tech stuff for me. Press the folder button on the left inventory side. What do you mean, dude? Folder view, tooltips, left. Oh, flying is cheating. Oh, so that's not. So that's not. That's not creative mode then, no. If you logged out without disabling it first, it would have glitched the engrams, mate. Oh, no. Really? So what? Oh, shit. So is there a way to fix it, or? Click the folder view. Folder view. It's still showing shit that I don't know about, guys. Fuck, we've got a problem. I don't want to look at any of that, guys. Anyone got a fix for this? So what? So when I've done, like, ghost and clip and invisibility and all that, I've fucked my character. Hit tab, enable cheat, server pass when you type GCM and do it again to disable and sort out the glitch. Alright, so let me do it. Obviously, I won't want to show the server password. Ah, shit. I knew I shouldn't have fucking played about with any of this stuff. So, do I do it in chat? Do I just do it? Oh, hang on. This has to be done in that console thing, doesn't it? So, what do I do? Cheat. Enable cheats. Enable cheats. Alright. So I go into GSM. Do I have to? Oh, GCM. GCM. GCM in caps. Right, okay. Alright. Okay, so let me bring you back. Right, so, Ah, I've got a big thing in the bottom right-hand corner, look. Like, look, I've got this big thing down here, look. Is that what... So can I fly around like this now, then? So hang on, then. What's the point in this? What is the point in creative mode if you can't fly around? What does it do? Go out of game and log... I've already done it, Pete. I just did it, Pete. I've just done that. SCR, what a knob. There's Mr. fucking helpful. You live and learn, hopefully. What if you use a mind wipe, then unlearn all the engrams? Double hit space to fly. I am doing double space. It's just jumping. Oh! Holy fuck, dude! Oh, fucking hell! Holy shit, dude! Oh, dude, that would be so fucking useful. Holy shit, that's mad, dude. Holy balls, look at me go, dude! Fuck, that is fast as fuck, dude. Alright, I need this off. How do I get rid of this shit? How do I get rid of this? Log out. No, because they just said if I log out, that breaks it. That's the whole fucking point. So you need me to turn this off now then. So do I do the same thing with the server password, do I? So if I do that enable cheats, password, and what was it? GSM or GCM? Oh, it said removed primitive something gun. And now the thing's gone. So I'm not in whatever that mode is now anymore, right? But once you turn off creative instead of logging, kill yourself. Once you turn off creative instead of logging. Oh yeah, that's what it said, place. Yeah, blink rifle. But look, if I come in here, look. I've got all these fucking engrams, look. Yeah, I'm still admin, I think. Let me just do test. I'm still an admin, but I'm not in Bing, am I? I have to restart the whole game, not just relogging, restart. I just did that. I just literally came out of the client, dude. Respawn generally gets rid of them. So, shall I try a bed? And just like fast travel or something? Try that first. Fast travel. How would I do that?
Hello, Grumble. Been watching your streams on YouTube. Glad I could finally catch you live.
Catch me live, bro. Hey! Thank fuck for that. Oh my god, I was really worried then, guys. Oh, thank you, chat. Thank you. Holy shit, I should not have played about. And then all I did was fucking put in a load of commands because I wanted to clip through the terrain to get rid of that fucking block as well. Holy fuck beans, man. I thought I'd broken my game then. I still saw things that I probably shouldn't have seen, you know. I saw all sorts of techie things. Would that have shown me stuff that isn't even available on the map as well? Let me just check this SS crafting table as well. Crafting. Hey! Grummy's back! Woo! With no pants. Wild Rage! Thank you ever so much, dude. That's extremely generous of you, my friend. Thank you very... So we didn't need to reboot or relog or any of that. You just need to... Basically, if you go into creative mode, it looks like it gives you engrams that you probably shouldn't have access to. But when you come out of that creative mode, you still have them by the looks of it. Unless you respawn or fast travel by the looks. Wild Rage, thank you very, very much, my friend. Thank you, that's really kind of you, mate. Thank you for the 19 bucks and 3 cents. That's fucking very, very generous indeed, sir. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very, very much indeed. Thank you. Thank you very much. I swear she said to finally catch you live instead of live, and I can see it spelt perfectly correct my end as well, Wild Rage. So I don't know why she had a bit of a weird one there. Yeah, don't need mind wipes or any of that. Yeah, cheers Scruffles and everyone. Nice one. Yeah, didn't need to just do a fast travel. Fuck, I was proper panic then, like really panicked. It's amazing how you can kill a game from something like fucking tinkering with admin controls. That flying is awesome, dude. Oh my god. All I can think about right now is how easy the tower would have been. Holy shit. That would have made life so much easier. Jesus, good god. I was about to say, it didn't make any sense to me having a creative mode where you can't fly. I mean, that's kind of the whole point, really, isn't it? So that you can sort of like get an angle on perspective. I remember in Minecraft, that was always, like, it was the biggest part of it. It wasn't like... So here's a question then. What else can you do in creative mode? Apart from fly around? Can you like, can you give like yourself like loads of stone or something so you can just like build whatever you want? That kind of thing, can you? I mean, obviously we don't want to do that, but just so I know. I mean, like, so say for example, someone's house gets destroyed. Could I go into like creative mode and give them like loads and loads of stone? And I mean, they'd still have to rebuild everything, I guess, but it would be better, wouldn't it, than having to sort of harvest thousands of stone again. I actually came over here to make a feeding trough, didn't I? So let's pull in one of those. Oh, no. That's exactly what I don't want. I actually want to make one of those, don't I? There we go. We're back. Thank you, Wild Rage. Thanks ever so much, man. Thank you. Good morning, Mr. Mojo. It would still be cheating. What would be cheating? Sorry, mate. Spawning anything you want. What? So I could like say I don't know, like Cossack's house got smashed. I could go into creative mode. And like just put like loads of stone into like an SS crafting table, and then he could just like rebuild, could he? You don't need resources. You just put the walls in. How would you do that though? How would you get the wall? How would you get the walls in the first place? I'm not sure I understand that. How would you get the walls if you've not got the resources? Easier to give them the structures than the mats, but yes, you can give them anything if you know the commands. Using flying to build. Oh yeah, absolutely, Mojo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Obviously, we wouldn't do that. Goes without saying, did we? We've never done that in any of our games. It was the reason that I was really enjoying roguelike adventures and dungeons, Mojo. I was trying to build a tower, and I'd lost all hope with it, dude. Honestly, I really had. It was so hard in Minecraft to get that sense of perspective looking up at a tower. But the game had, lo and behold, built into it what was it, guys? What was that in that roguelike adventures and dungeons? It was a hot air balloon. It had a hot air balloon. And from what we actually started building it, didn't we? It looked like a really cool adventure in its own right to make it. But it meant that you could sort of have, if you like, an in-game floaty mode. And I was really excited to play Minecraft with that. It felt like a perfect synergy of kind of like, you know, in a way cheating, but not really. You know, it was actually a part of roguelike adventures and dungeons. Whether or not I had to fuel it and things, but it's so hard. Minecraft's one of those games because it's so blocky. And the problem with Minecraft is when you expand the field of vision to the point where perspective starts making more sense, it's right on the cusp of what I call that fisheye for me. I mean, I think a lot of people have a different tolerance to that fisheye effect, don't they? But I've never been able to get Minecraft field of vision big enough without hitting that fisheye point, and it really messes me. I don't like that at all. I find it very hard to build tall objects in Minecraft. Very difficult. You just click the engram and it gives you what in creative mode. So I still don't really understand that. So it's what? I'd just click that, and it would just give me like an axe. What, you just click the engram? Even if you haven't got resources. Holy shit. Now that is fucking cool. Wonder if that's how they do it on the YouTube channels. Like, it's got to be, right? I did notice a lot of the YouTube channels around this game are actually console. This is phenomenally successful on console, isn't it? Very, it's like nearly every single sort of guide to, I don't know, what was the one I was looking at yesterday? Respawns and things. You know, there's a channel trying to explain respawns and that render issue that we have in the game. And I noticed that was on the Xbox. I could see all the YB buttons coming up. If you go into admin mode and type show my admin manager, you'll see all the commands, etc. If you didn't know this already. No, I didn't know that already. Let me have a little test of that. Is that something that is important for me to know? I'll do that later. I'll do that later. Show my admin manager. And what does that enable me to do then? That just gives a list of everything I can do as an admin. Holy shit. I thought all this was like stuff you needed one of those like console managers for, stuff like that. So it's actually easier to spawn in the structures, as that can be done by clicking the engram in the inventory. The resources you have to use the tab admin command to spawn in stacks of resources. Shit, is there anything else that I've... Oh, fuck! Am I still invisible to dinosaurs, then? Because I just put in a load of admin commands in, trying to figure out one that would let me go through the terrain to get rid of that fucking block. Have I still got shit active on my account that I shouldn't have active? I tried... So something called clip invisibility, which I thought might make me go invisible so I can sink underneath the ground. I think it was invisible, something like that. I tried that GSM or whatever it's called, the creative thing. I tried ghost mode, which is the one that I think worked, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was that creative mode. Shit, I don't think I tried anything else. So shall I go see if a dinosaur will attack me? Let me just replace this trough before we do anything. So if we SS trough, pick up SS troughs. Oh shit, that's got stuff in it. Oh no, it hasn't. It's been eaten. Oh fuck. How's that been eaten? There's no animals here. Oh, it'll be in range of the pen, won't it? I didn't think of that. Because this thing's fucking that thing's fucking huge, isn't it? Oh, I might have to get rid of the foundation first. Hang on a sec, guys. Let me get rid of this. We haven't even started yet. Holy shit. Today's going to fly by, man. Proper fly by. Wild Rage, you're an absolute star. Thank you for the 90s smackaroonies, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed, bro. There we go. That's better. So that hopefully will let some of those trees grow back. Do you like these gaps, by the way? I really didn't like them, and I was thinking of a way to cover them up, and then I actually found out like that kind of grew on me weirdly. I don't know why. It's just one of those strange things. I thought I actually quite like that. Right, let's get the hell out of here. Completely restarting the game removes any access. It doesn't know, Mojo, as we've just discovered with that GSM or whatever it's called, dude. It looks like there's a glitch with that, dude. That's why we had to toggle it on, off, and then respawn, mate. So I'm just wondering if there's any other legacy of anything that I might have done to try and get through. See, literally what happened was down here, yeah, there was no way for me to do, I can't remember what corner it was. I mean, I know that corner over there was hugely problematic because I decided to extend it out one. There was an area where there was a foundation down, I think it was in the corner there. I don't know if I can show you. There was a foundation in the corner down here that had like done a half
very warm
block
welcome
glitch.
to Gold Subdivine.
So imagine I'd got a foundation that was just like this, but it was underneath the surface. And instead of like my foundation snapping like this as a square to a square, it was half a block out. And it's I think Cossack said earlier about he was having issues like snapping walls and things, and it turned out he'd got 8 pillars underground, and that's essentially what happened to me. My gun wouldn't work; it just would not fucking work. I sat there for ages, like zapping fucking with my what's it called? This thing here, like zapping through the terrain, and it was having none of it, mate. So I thought I've got to get under, otherwise I can't carry on with the what's it. So you're right, Divine. How are you, mate? How's things? No, I don't know why you keep saying that, Pete. One, you know I've restarted, and two, as I've just said to Mojo, we know that we know that that doesn't solve all the issues. Yeah, I think we're all right now. I think we're all right. I mean, the only thing I can think of is the dinosaur attack one. Yeah, it's a good game, Scruffles. I've really enjoyed it, mate. Hopefully all this will grow back now. Hopefully that will all start popping back up. Because that trough, you can sort of see where nothing grew back. Because I was harvesting stone and all the trees around here just endlessly yesterday. Like, absolutely non-stop, so... Ah, yeah, what's this about a monkey? I did not give permission for us to tame a monkey, by the way. That is a misunderstanding. and I can tell you what happened. And in fact, anyone who was on this server the other night will remember it. Murphy said in chat, in-game chat, can we tame monkeys? And I said yes. And after I said yes, they are a passive tame. You have to put berries up their butt or whatever it is. And it got misinterpreted as yes, we can tame them, as in they're unlocked. I would never have agreed to that. However, don't worry about it. Consider them unlocked, all right? Because that was my bad. So yeah, if you want a monkey, get a monkey. Not a problem. But that wasn't what I didn't mean for anybody to think. And I think, Elegon, you mentioned something about the redwoods as well, didn't you, mate? So yeah, someone asked in in-game chat, can we tame monkeys? And I was like, as in, can you tame them? As in, are they a passive tame or are they not a tameable thing? So of course I said yes, and I think everyone assumed they were unlocked. But yeah, you can do them. Don't just go for it. I'm not even going to acknowledge that question, Mojo. You're right, Divine. How are you doing, mate? How's things? Using a command a second time will disable it, but it doesn't. That's the point, quite. As we've just discovered, not all commands. So, for example, the what was that global cheat? No, GCM, Creative Manager. That one, you still keep the engrams, mate. So you do need to do something else. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually going to time you out. There you go. 10-minute timeout. Just abusing my mod powers now, Mojo. I just don't need the shit today, mate. I've got a lot going on, bro. That's my fault, Grub. I thought about it after shit. I've boo-booed. What was that? No, yeah, Murphy, not a problem. Honestly, mate, it's not a problem, dude. Seriously, it's not a problem, mate. It really isn't. Don't sweat it, bro. Don't sweat it at all, mate. It's not an issue. Yeah, my bad entirely. Now, what were we actually doing? Now, I want to go back to the cave. The plan today was I want to go and check out these grapple hooks. So let me go and do this. Let me go and have a look. How do we make grapple hooks? I'm going to assume I haven't unlocked those, right? So how do we do this? So is this right? If I want to go to that cave and actually get crystal, because I want to have a go at building a... What do I want to build, guys? Grappling hook. Let's unlock that. I want to have a go at building a greenhouse from a screenshot I saw, which looked fucking gorgeous, man. I think he's a really well-known Xbox or PlayStation YouTuber. I recognise the name from ages ago. Let's pop some of this stuff away. GCM sometimes does not reset unlock. Yeah, that's what happened to us, mate. Yeah, that's what happened to us. But I wasn't in GCM mode. All that happened to me. So it's kind of a glitch because I didn't. If you notice, when I did GCM earlier, whenever it's called GSM GCM, you saw the funny logo in the bottom right. You see where I've got the gun. It looks like when you're in creative mode, you have like a big hammer and thing in the bottom right hand corner near the gun. So I wasn't in creative mode, but all my engrams were glitched out. Now that wasn't resolved from a reboot restart, like I said to Pete. I've already restarted the game and come back into it, closed the client, come back in. So that you can only resolve from a respawn. So two very different things. It's always great when Ghost is activated and you just fall endlessly through the map. What is that thing that I did to get under the ground, is it? Do you need to be a bit careful with that, do you, Quiet? Can that fuck you or not? Your line of question. you know what made me think back on it, Murphy? I was thinking I was trying to be really helpful as well, and you kind of. I was probably like teaching like like a dude to eat with a knife and fork, mate. Because you said like. Can I say, can you say monkeys? I was like, oh yeah, mate, yeah, they're like a passive, and I was like giving like all the instructions on how to do it and like creeping about, and you kind of didn't really say much, and I kind of realised why now, Murphy. You were just asking, are they unlocked, weren't you, dude? It is me like, oh, I know how to say monkeys, mate. Wait, show my vast and endless knowledge of Ark. I can just stand on my Quetzal as it's hovering in the air and it stays where it is, if that's what you mean, Mop. I've not got one of them yet. I don't think I've ever actually... Oh, I've had a Quetzal. Quetzal's the one that goes, what's up, right? How you doing, Doc? Good morning, sir. How are you, mate? Thank you, Wild Rage. Thank you. You can navigate better with a Tapajera than a Quetzal. Quetzals can only go forward or backwards. You can hover with the Tapajera left and right, a bit like a helicopter in real life. All right, okay. That's interesting. So they actually have a full... That's actually really cool for a flyer, isn't it? I should imagine that makes landings really cool as well. You need to use fly and then ghost, but sometimes it doesn't do that. Well, I'm not going to touch any of that unless we absolutely have to. I think a lesson learned: do not fuck about with admin commands. I dread to think what damage I could have caused. To be honest, dude. Literally, the only reason I even have admin, right? The only reason I have admin is because I had to come... When the server booted up, it was vanilla settings. So whatever that is, that difficulty factor scales, is it like 0.2 for vanilla? And or 1 is it? And we wanted to make it 5. And all the guides that I read said that I had to take the server down, change the difficulty multiplier to 5... I then had to come into the game and do something like, I don't know, is it like kill all wild dinos or something like that? Or something like that. So that like the new population would respawn with that new max 150 skill level or whatever it is. That's the only reason I even fucking gave us admin. But who knows? I mean, I'm not going to worry about it. I suppose it's handy to have if we urgently need it to help someone out. We'll pop all that back in there. Right, I'm going to go to the Crystal Caves with my grappling hook. I'm going to get a coffee. Actually, did I pick everything up out of my bag? It's just a break. Oh, I'm not too worried about a broken torch. So what should we take with us? I'll take my... Did I take my metal armor? Or is it cold in there? I think it's quite cold, isn't it? I'll take my hide. Have I got a helmet? Where's my hide helmet? Is there any way to know? It just says bone helmet. How would you know which one of those is actually... Because unless you do that, there's none of them. Where's my hide helmet then? Do I not have a hide helmet in there, no? We're on PC, Maxon. We're on PC. Is that that's the one? Destroy wild dinos. That's the one. That's the one. I thought permission was given to stop the interrogation, lol, and saved it, but in fairness, once I realised it took the monkey. Oh, you didn't? Oh, no, you should have kept it. No. Yeah, consider them unlocked. I'll add them to the list, mate. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bad day yesterday, Doc. I'm not in the mood for shit today. I'm really not, mate. It's just so much happening. I was saying to I can't remember who it was earlier. I was saying like it feels like my head's in a vice, mate. I honestly just feel like that fucking pressure, bro. It's fucking unbelievable. But yeah, I played this off stream yesterday, mate, just to distract me, really, Doc. It's actually a really good one. It's actually a really good game to just. So sometimes I just sat there and just watched people running around the server for a little bit. I drank some coffee while I was waiting for the phone to ring. And your superstructures doesn't have a gun or wheel. The thing in the bottom right was there the second I added the mod, dude. That bottom right hand gun. And I think you have to hold N to get it. I don't know if you've done that or not. You actually had to do things, Doc. Are you still on the server, dude, or? You thought I'd get banned from the servers to get rid of it? Oh, no, because to be fair to you, Murphy, I did say yes, mate. I can't be held responsible, or you can't be held responsible for me being a prat. It's like Mojo earlier was trying to find a loophole there. Mine doesn't have the gun to hit, is it? This is superstructures, Maxwell. Just straightforward superstructures. Right, okay. Let us, I'm going to put all of that back. We don't want any of that, do we? So I'm going to have to go and make myself a hide helmet on, by the looks of it. Assuming there is a hide helmet. Or is that the furry looking thing? Crafting. Let's see if I go to hide. That's the one, isn't it? So if I pull enough for that and craft one of those. Right, now, grappling hooks. How do these work, guys? What do I need or not need to know about these? So it's not on there. So does that mean it needs to be made in here, does it? Structures you... No. How do I... Would it not be over here? Grappling hook. How do I make grappling hooks? Oh, there they are. What do we need? Oh, shit. Cementing paste, fibre, metal ingots, stone arrows, and thatch. All right, well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go over to Beaver Bay. And I'm going to go and get some cementing paste. I've already got some. But I'm going to go on a little adventure just to warm up. I'll put my... on my beautiful armour. I will also just very quickly repair that. Got a lot of blueprints in there, haven't we? So we'll repair this one. And then we're going to throw that in there. Throw that back into legs. Lovely jubbly. Now, I think I've left my gun and everything upstairs because we can always hunt some beavers, can't we? There might have been. Yeah, there might have been shades. Who knows? And I think partially one of the reasons that I wanted to get a little bit of a home built yesterday was I'm really struggling with where everything is at the moment. I've been playing quite bitty, and I'm very aware of it as well. I've been sort of, you know, throwing things into boxes. I don't know where half the stuff that I've put is. You know. It's the game is just so vast, Shades. It really is, mate. It's a never-ending adventure, really. So so you basically decided you would not. Ark was no longer for you, didn't you, Dot? In which case, if we remove Evictus and yourself, that's 2 extra slots we've got. So I'll do that later, Dot. If you ever want to come back, mate, let us know. Now, the question we do have, Dot, is: are we gonna leave your house? Now, here's the question, right? Chat. We have a whitelist, okay? So, presumably, if I come over here and go to Doc's house, we're going to see Doc's body, and we know Evictus's body is up there. How the hell do we get rid of the bodies? Because, obviously, we don't want bodies scattered around on the server, do we? Can I admin boot someone or something? Or... so that they are actually removed? Because we could always let somebody else take over the base, obviously, Doc. It's a nice base as well, man. I really like this. Are you not here, mate? Where do you know where your character is, fella? Or is there another area that I'm not aware of? Because we might as well keep it because it's a really nice build. I really like it. So if we drop them in the ocean, is that okay? They're not going to like spontaneously respawn, are they? Destroy it all. No, leave it. It's nice. I like it. I like that. I think it's really cool. Sorry, Elegon. Could we get another chat channel for breeding? I foresee a lot of chat about that. Also about selecting what dynasties. And I don't know if that interests everybody. You mean as in on Discord, Elegon? 100%. Drop me a DM, mate. And I'll sort it out as soon as I can later. Any snow our way, Hopkins? We've already had it, dude. We had like about 2 days of really nice snow, dude. It's just wet and miserable here now, mate. Yeah. Just horrible, wet and miserable. Yeah, do you know where you are, Doc? Do you know where your body is? Remove the bed and remove the bed and the body. He wasn't there, was he? Did I just miss you, Doc? Were you sunk underneath the bed or something? Can't see him. Do you know where you logged out, Doc? I know Evictus is there, so if I actually go and pick up Evictus and drag him out into the ocean, then that'll be... The body stays out there, gets devoured and eaten, but doesn't reappear until he gets eaten. Is that right? That's quite cool, actually. Let's go and get a drink. They can log in and kill themselves and then log out, or you drag them to a wild dino to kill them. Alright, we'll do that later. I'm not too worried. As long as we've not got bodies littering up littering the base and whatever. Right, now we're going to head over to Beaver Bay on one wing. Have I got arrows? I have. Think you logged out? Yeah, I can't see you, dude. You seem to have vanished, bro. Now, what I will do for this epic maiden voyage all alone. Well, if anyone wants to come with you, you're more than welcome. In fact, the more the merrier. But all I'm going to do, I'm just going to get a little bit of cementing pads from the beavers, just so I can get in the habit of sort of stockpiling a few basics. I'm just going to grab a coffee. I'll be 2 minutes. Just come back in. So all I can see in chat is people coming up with these like really cool ways to murder people now. Can you not just drown them? Can you drag them to predators? Oh dear me. Oh dear. Right, okay. Let's head out. Pete, it doesn't work like that. We've been through this a million times, Pete. I'm not going through it again, mate. What about the animals they've tamed? Well, they'll be part of the tribes, Divine. Yeah. How are you? Sorry, Divine. How are you, mate? I'm so sorry. It's been a bit of a manic morning and my head's all over the place, to be honest, Divine. Good morning, Divine. Come and talk to me, Divine. How are you? How's the putty cats? And how's Big Bad Ball doing? Yeah, I'll sort it out later. Not a problem, Elagon. Yeah, we can do that, dude. They can log in and kill themselves and then log out. So that means... Yeah, because I did that at the start of the serve, didn't I? Because I came on, I admined myself so that we could kill the dinos. But then for the stream, I wanted a new character, didn't I? So I drowned myself, and then it allowed me to either respawn with my existing character, or it allowed me to make a brand new one, didn't it? So presumably there was like nothing left of me, wasn't there? Completely gone. You right, Senpai? How are you, fella? We're not on the new host, Senpai. No, we're not on them. Or you can find the body, handcuff them, and put them in the cage jail. Would they stay there forever? You're right, Grib. I like the idea of that. And then we can keep you alive. We will feed you daily, Doc. You will be Our first long-standing prisoner here in the Grumbodian Isle. So it's looking really nice down there, guys. In fact, I should have built this somewhere else because it's fucking hideous. I should have just gone somewhere. Oh my god, there's Yeti. Look, check Yeti out. I saw Yeti for the first time on stream. Sorry, not on stream. In the game yesterday, and my first words to him: "What the fuck is that? I've never seen anything more ugly in my entire life. Just look at this." I honestly thought about banning that skin. That is fucking awful, dude. It is absolute fucking... It's awful, mate. What do you think you look like, bro? It looks like... It's like sort of lawnmower man. That way you fell over and rolled around in some plastic crystals. That's what I was thinking, Hopkins. I swear to God, dude. As soon as I saw him, I thought, if I had a fucking pirate out right now, yeah? It's nice to see you, Yeti. How are you getting on, man? I like the you spent all day yesterday, didn't you? I saw you in and out of game chat, Yeti. You were what's it, weren't you? Herbie Island yesterday, getting his Ankylosaurus and his basic, because Yeti's a bit of a master of Ark, aren't he? I think he's got about 70 bazillion hours in the game. It was a really bad CGI when they first worked out reflection. What is it anyway? As a serious note, what is that, Yeti? What skin is it from? Do you have to like beat like the big super daddy boss or something? Or is there the /suicide still in the game? I can't remember if they took it out. I have no idea, mate. I actually asked the other day, is there an unstuck command? Is there a way to... Actually, I should go down there first, because sometimes there's beavers down there, aren't there? Yeah, is there a way to, you know, if you're stuck in a rock? Well, I had it a little bit yesterday, but I managed to wiggle myself out. I was doing railings up in the, on the big tower. And it's the railings that go down the ramp. And I've got a railing on the ceiling at the top. And then I've got a 45-degree railing going down the slope. And for some reason, I kind of glitched in between the two. Like, I don't know, like about a third of the way down a block, if you like. And I couldn't get out. I was like proper stuck. And as I went to go and Google it, my character just sort of like slithered through without me even pressing a button on the keyboard or the Steam controller, to be honest. So most games have like a slash unstuck, don't they? I mean, obviously, if you're in range of a bed or there's a way to kill yourself, you know, it's not a problem, is it? But so if you eat poo, you die. Oh right, so you could just poop and so you could have a poop and eat it. And that would be job done, would it? What, does it kill you straight away? Or is it a slow and painful death from some sort of terrible gastroenteritis? It doesn't sound very pleasant. The Terminator 2 CGI was okay. T2. Which one was T2? Was that Liquid Metal Man? I can't remember T2. They've all blurred into one big fucking... Oh, is that a beaver? I think I just saw a beaver. I think I did anyway. Maybe, maybe not. Where there's beavers, there's beaver dams. Ah, there we go. There's a beaver dam. Now, I only want the cementing paste, but if we empty it, it respawns. But he will attack me, won't he? I think that's just a Phionia, isn't it? I swear there's a beaver out there somewhere. Cementing paste, mushrooms. And I suppose I could take a little bit of wood with me, right? That sounds like a beaver coming at me! Oh, he's still coming at me. Gotta try and get in the sunshine a little bit. Well, you can't run when you're, when you're reloading, can you? What level was he? Oh, there's some lights over there. Look. I wonder what that is. He's injured. He's quite badly injured. Oh, shit! Did I kill him? Oh, fuck! You couldn't make it up, could you? Oh, shit! I'm gonna die! I'm dead! I'm dead! I died! Fuck! My very first outing on foot and I fucking died. That's shocking, mate. Right, where's my boat? Oh, I tell you where that is. I was about to say, what the fuck's that? That's the cave, isn't it? Where's the closest there? Dizzy's cook shed. I don't know where Diz actually is. Was you coming in, were you, Mr. Husky? I thought I'd give it a bash, bro. I suppose it doesn't really matter. HMS One Wing? HMS One Wing, there we go. It's a bit annoying how it covers up that. I think that's the right button to press, is it? I wonder what actually got me. Do I only taken a lot of damage from the beaver? Because I looked down, I thought I've only been hit once. But I looked down and I'd literally got like a slither of health left. Like a really small slither. It was over near the light, wasn't it? Is that my body there, Mr. Husky? Oh, the big green light is me, is it? That's not actually my first proper death, actually. I can't really count the saber-tooth one because I got stuck in the corner doing a what's it, didn't I? Check him out. Actual caught in the act of legging it. Oh, that's quite cool, man. You are freezing. So if I click that take all, and then I can just drop all this shit. I don't need any of that, do I? Get rid of all of that, and then we'll put all of those. Yeah, I'm going to count that as my actual first legit death. I'm a bit gutted, actually. Any reason to keep that? Is that specimen implant? Don't need that, do I? Get rid of that. Oh, dude, look at him. Look. What will happen to that body then? I thought... thanks, Mr. Husky. Cheers, bro. Oh, it's two of me, mate. There's a scary thought. He's got a monkey look. Right. Oh, you ate me. You horrible, horrible man. Right, well, I got what I came for. Yeah, so did anyone see what happened then? How come did the beaver, the first hit from the beaver, like, really hurt me, did it? Or... what was that? Look on, what did I do last night? What was that? Elegon did it last night somehow. What was this SCR? Sorry, did I miss something? Best used in a high ground marksman position for long net and not good for confrontation at all. When the beaver... I thought it didn't take back 3-4 shots. He was dead, he was running away, but the dilate fucked me, didn't he? Put the armor on the corpse, did I? Oh, shit. Well spotted, mate. How you doing, Zar? How's things, sir? Oh, cheers, mate. I wonder why I was still cold, Zar. I did wonder, mate. I did wonder. Thank you. And thank you, Mr. Husky. Right, well, that beginning of the expedition went terribly wrong. I love your Triceratops hat, sir. In fact, I very much like your Triceratops hat. Very impressive, mate. Very impressive. Right, let's go back to HMS One Wing and let's carry on around. So where does this go, then? Where's these... where are those torches taking you? There she is. Right, we'll carry on round the bay. By the time I get there, it should be... because that's Crystal Hill up there, isn't it? Which I'm going to come back to because I'm going to get some glass each day. I'll go and get some cementing paste first. Oh, no! Oh! I'll tell you what, let's go back and make the grappling hooks. Mr. Husky, do you want to go to the cave to get some crystal, dude? I'm not sure if... would it be relatively safe to do solo? Because the crystal's at the start of the cave, not deep into it, isn't it? I'm just going to go... I think I'm going to go to... what should we call that cave? Is there a proper name for it? I think it's known as, like, Lower South Side or something, isn't it? Which is a bit shit. Bronto's attacking the base? Well, how's that happening? Attacking which base? Your base? That base? Oh, shit, it is as well. Do you want to... Oh, fuck. What can we do, dude? Oh, shit. Oh, what? That was... I'm going to die a lot today, aren't I? It's getting attacked by something. It's not going to damage the base, is it? We don't have to touch it. Should we just leave it, shall we? Holy shit, this game is crazy, isn't it? You just never know what's going to happen, man. My clothes are on me. Oh, sorry, yeah, sorry. I haven't died 5 times, Scripts. I've not died 5 times, mate. That's all in your dreams, bro. All in your dreams, mate. I died to the panther. The saber-toothed in the taming pen. How else have I died, Script? I died to the beaver there. How else have I died, dude? Yeah, same. Mines are. Yeah. Got an hour till work. Right, let me... did I actually make... I don't think I made any grapple... I'm just going to go make some grappling hooks then, dude. I'm going to assume they are used by... Do we need to take a cat, Mr. Husky? See, no. What are they? What have I died to, guys? I need to keep a running total of this. I said I wanted to keep a total of... So, saber-toothed tame. Can you actually eat while you're on a boat? You can. 1 cat and a parasol, right? Okay, let me go and grab a panther. It's getting harder and harder to turn in this corner around here. Yeah, I've had a bad start to the week myself, so, or at least my dad has anyway. And then of course that's had a huge knock-on effect to some stuff that I've had to cancel, which I really couldn't afford to cancel, to be honest. So yeah. Has it just been work, has it, man? Just, yeah, any chance you could get that boat moved, mate? Because it really is in a proper pain in the arse place, mate. Like, mega pain in the arse place. Let me go and get the cat. And let's just make a quick... So, grappling hooks. I know Elegon said that these were a bit of a pain in the arse, weren't they? I throw the paste in there with all of that. And get... Oh, shit. That's not right. Throw that back. I'll tell you what. I tell you what, I'm going to do a build over there today. Let me really quickly grab... Can someone... I don't know who it was who made them. I've got a really big request for somebody, if it's possible, to make some more... Oh, did I? No, I unlocked it myself. The wall torches. I'm all out of wall torches. If anybody has got a load kicking about, because they're not the cheapest of things to make, and I made like fucking loads of the bastards yesterday. Grappling hooks. That's not a grappling hook. Oh, fucking hell, that's a screenshot. We don't want that, do we? Grappling hooks are over there, aren't they? Grappling hooks. So cementing panels 5 metal ingots. 9 metal ingots. Holy shit. Shall I make 5? Craftable 5. Is it one-time use for a grappling hook? See you in a bit, Scruffle. See you in a bit. Take care, bro. I'll take 5 for now, and then we can figure out what's happening, can't we? If I take... Make the water... Oh, nice one, bro. Thank you. I was going to do a little... Hang on. What have we got here? Medium... So I unlocked a load of these to craft them yesterday, and I fucking made a load of these fucking big ones. I was pissed, man. I was proper pissed. I went out and farmed a load of stone and made a load of fucking large pillars. I was like, fucking idiot. I was not happy, man. Not happy. You're right then, Divine. It's nice to see you, Divine. Nice to see you. Is what's Bowl playing at the minute, Divine? Is he taking a break from Warframe for a bit, hadn't he? He was playing he was playing the same one we were playing, State of Decay, wasn't he, Divine? Unless you use mods, but some people told about problems with reusable grappling hooks. Yeah, there was a bit of conflict about that, wasn't there, or confusion, because someone was saying that like it meant reusable bowlers and reusable grappling hooks, and one of them was causing issues, but actually you could actually toggle on or off variances within the mod, so you could toggle off the one that was causing the problems, but keep the grappling hooks or something like that, right, Elegon? We might have to look into that. We'll test it. It's like I always say, before we add a mod, let's go and test it. Now, something I've not had a chance to ask everybody. Talc, I don't think he's here today. He very kindly was in chat really early hours of yesterday morning, silly o'clock. And he did say I changed on the server in the config files prime meat, raw prime meat, and raw prime mutton and honey to stacks of 5 instead of stacks of 1 at a request from everyone on the Discord. Did it bloody work? Oh, these are normal wall torches. Can I convert those? I'm not even sure there's a difference. I've got me wondering what I was making now, dude. How come there are stacks in 3s, dude? Ah. Nice one. Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you, Mr. Husky. That's absolutely brilliant. So I'm just going to repair my pickaxe because we're going to need that, aren't we, for... repair, click, repair, take those. So we're just going to have a quick run over to Crystal Mine. Should we call it Crystal Mine? I'm going to get Elag on a dung beetle today as well, actually. But I'm going to go build a base over there. I'm going to go build a little forward base of ops. So you've got a cat. Is the cat for me? Or is the cat for you, dude? Is the cat for me? Okay. Thanks, Mr. Husky. Good stuff, man. And he's not following anyone, is he? For you. Alright, cheers, Mr. Husky. You're a star, mate. I think I've got everything. We'll go and get a little bit of crystal. Yes, it does work. Yes, prime meat works. Anyone had a chance to test honey? I don't know if Z's had a chance to test it. You're right, Sirius. You've grabbed the prime meat. Prime fish doesn't stack. So, is that something we want to increase? You can confirm prime meat and honey are working perfect. So we've actually. Oh, why can I not move? Why is the boat not moving? The boat's not moving at all, dude. Thanks. Oh, cheers, Jay. Why is the boat not moving? No, you can't beach them, Jan. It's impossible to beach them, dude. Yours isn't working either. That's weird. Should we go and check another boat out? Have all the boats ceased up? Or are we risking damaging them? Maybe we need a lot more sections, Elagon. We might need a mod discussion. Mod discussion or request section. Yours is moving, Mr. Husky. So why did you hit mine, yay? Fuck! Fuck! No, don't, Senpai. It's not an own thing on the island, mate. No, I've never ever had a boat get stuck on the island, mate. Ever. Ever. And that's one of the things that does happen on the other maps, which is one of the reasons I love the island, Senpai. In all the hours that and trust me, I've spent more hours on boats on the island than probably you've spent in the fucking game, mate. I am joking. Don't EP in it. Right, let's go. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Normally you can move it just a little bit, but it was completely dead in the water. Just wouldn't move, just like on the ice floe. I think I need to fine tune my the way I turn them. Advanced rafts are better and they don't get beached and can reverse. Yeah, but they're not advanced rafts, are they? I thought they were motorboats. How are the chances for an have we seen? I don't think we've even seen them yet, have we, Diz? Is there a place to go and get snails? We could do it next if you want to. I think my plan at the minute is I'm going to go back to Crystal Cave, which we'll just call it Crystal Cave for now. I want to get a little I want to get the little Grumbodian pillar lighting system so new players can find their way there, or an expedition leader that's doing their first run with us can find their way. I'm going to build a little forward base of operations there. I'll do that after Husky's gone to work, though. Just with some beds. Try and get a dung beetle out of there today if we can. If anybody wants to help with that, brilliant. And yeah, then we can do the next request if you want, Diz. I know we did the Oviraptor the other day. I think Ploa said he wanted those unlocking, so we did that. I'm trying to think where we get snails from though. Yeah, well we don't use mods, do we? So there you go then. They spawn near Grumbodia to the north where the swamp starts. Right, okay. Yeah, alright, I'm up for it. Let's do it, dude. Is it a passive tame, is it, or? But we need to be able to make sweet veggie cakes. It's the only thing they eat for taming, and I don't think you can make them yet resource-wise. Ah, there you go, Diz. We might be cop-blocked on that for a little bit, mate. I don't know anything about veggie cakes, mate. Snails are in the redwoods near the swamp. Right, okay. Should check it out, Diz. I mean, if it's something we can do, I'm up for it. Oh my god, look at that. That almost looked like two megalodons. Oh, I thought they were attacking each other. They're after a carbonomies. Sweet veggie cakes. Right, Cossack, up the beaver dam, 2 spawns on the little island. So, basically, piece of piss to get them. Now, what exactly do we want a snail for? Is that for the cementing paste? Is that like a... I know we used to have them. I can't remember. I just can't think what it was for. You forgot the cake. So what do we need to get the cake? Maybe we could... I mean, I'm actually getting Crystal to make a greenhouse, and I'm going to assume sweet veggie cake requires... plants, but I would have thought Elegon and Z and Ploa, they've all got farms. Cossack, you've got a really nice farm, haven't you? It needs honey or sap. Ah, well, let's do that then. Let's go to the redwood and let's actually get one of these sap extractors up and running then. Let's do that. Perfect. Little adventure Diz. We have got some honey, because I think Mr. Husky... Oh. Have I lost Mr. Husky? Mr. Husky? Oh, he's in there. I thought you'd fallen off the parasaur and got eaten by a Sarko, and I just completely missed it. Yeah, so what do we need to get sap though? Because I seem to remember there's something called like a sap tap or something, isn't there? You need honey, so you need them both, do you? You've got to have honey and sap. So honey shouldn't be a problem. There's some up on the plateau area. And there's one that I'm sure Mr. Husky's got all like fancy pants, kind of like behind a little wall, haven't you, mate? Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Let's do it. We've got an adventure to last us the next couple of days, then. I'm looking forward to it. So the plan of action: get this first cave pimped out a little bit, so we can all do individual runs here, even those of us that are not very good at the game. So we'll light the way. Small forward base of operations. Place to maybe make grappling hooks. We'll see how these work. Gives us a chance to maybe look at... Oh, hang on. Did... What's the best way to get to this cave? Don't some of you go the other way? You do, don't you? Because this is the old, like, mojo build here, isn't it? So we need to, so I'll need to unlock tree platform. I know Elegon said, I think someone had already done something like that. I don't know if that's exactly what they've done, but someone had done something at the Redwoods, but... Ah, yeah, here we go. So we want to go down here, don't we? This is a lovely bay, I've got to admit. It is a really nice bay. Used to spend a lot of time on the left-hand side here, just getting to grips with the game. You know, just hunting dodos and playing about with the keys and things. You know, loads and loads of stowed for the, you know, the early builds. So you need 4 sap, stimulant, and 2 honey, rock carrots, long grass. I mean, all the veggies are fairly straightforward, aren't they? But the sap and the honey, probably not as easy. We'll get on it. We'll get on it. Now, Mr. Husky. This is going to be a bit weird, mate. Because what I'd like to do is sort of go in a little bit so I know where it is. And then place some of these markers down, bro. So that, there's a fucking seagull there. We passed it. Oh, is it back that way, is it? Near those mossy covered rocks. Yes, of course. Yes, I went too far, didn't I? Well spotted, did. Thank you. It's good to have someone who knows the way. We don't have sap, though, as the tree platform was built too early. That's why Z took it down and we destroyed the remaining sap. That's fine. That's fine. We can get on that, though. We can get on it. We can do it as a little team, can't we? So let me spin this around. There we go. And we can get... what else is the sap for? I mean, I'm going to guess it's not just for taming animals. I mean, sap is something that I know is really important anyway, isn't it? So we definitely want it. And if it's the beginning of a little adventure, let's use it. Let's use it as an excuse for a little adventure. Right, okay. So I'm going to assume we're going straight in there, are we, bro? So I'm going to start with a couple of these. So that can go there. Did I bring the grappling hooks? I think I did. I suppose second one we probably want about here, won't we? Got to be able to see them from the previous ones. If I need more, we'll have to come back. I've learned so much about building in the last 24 hours, honestly, guys. It has been, it's been mad. Right, where's that other one? Just there, so I'm not sure if we'll see this here, but... Am I about to get eaten by something horrible out here, Mr. Husky? Wow, that rock was bigger than it looked. I keep getting stuck on the panther. How much further in is it, dude? Oh, it's lots. Oh, is it really? Oh, shit. I thought it was only a short trip. Oh, fuck. Really, dude? I'll have to come back later, then. Oh, it gives me something to do later, mate. When you're not around. You watch me get fucking eaten out here multiple times without you. I'm gonna get lulled into a full sense of security, Mr. Husky. Shit, it is further than I remember. Fuck. I honestly, it's really weird, isn't it? I think what happens is when I come through here, I'm always like, oh, it's so pretty. Look at the forest. Oh, it's so gorgeous, dude. Is it really that much further? Yeah. Cheers, bro. I've got one more, and then after that, game over, bro. It's actually down there, is it? Oh my god, I would never have known that. Oh, I know this rock! I know this rock! I know it from here. I actually know it from here, dude. This is the right... I'm still convinced it's faster to go the other way, you know. From the original base that we had all those years back. I swear this is far. Where's the cat? I've lost my cat, dude. Oh, there it is. Fucking hell. Talk about lost, bro. Alright, got it. Cheers, man. Wait, okay. Oh my lord. Is this the cat? Yeah, it's the same one we came into the other day, mate. Yeah. Where's the other marker? Oh, you want to get off? Sorry, dude. Is the marker down here? There. It's hard to see in the daytime. I can see the other one just down there. I think I need to take this one down. Oh, hang on. I'll tell you what, might be easier with that. Oh, what I'll do is I'll put it just to the side here, I think. And yeah, I know the way. I know the rest of the way. Yeah, I can just see it there. Yeah, we should be able to see that. Certainly at night we'll see it anyway. Okay. Let's go and check his grappling hook out then. It's just down here to the left, isn't it? It's like a natural path. No, I got off it. I just got off it. See, I think I got off it and left it there. I think that's all that happened. The sap taps can be placed and collected from using the grappling hook. Oh shit! Right. Check if it's on passive flee. Is that? Oh, is that what? Maybe. Oh, you might be right then, Z. Maybe that's what Husky was checking, mate. So passive flee is they literally, if they get attacked, they just fucking leg it, do they? Shit, that sounds bad. Yeah, let me. It's so weird when you. So these compies are. They're quite tough little bastards, aren't they? Right, teach me the ways of crystal farming with grappling hooks, thanks. Cheers, Z. How you doing, Z? How's things? I suppose you, on the back of the parasol, Mr. Husky, you can presumably... Did I bring the crossbow? I did, yes. I've got the crossbow and I've only got 5 grappling hooks now. I guess on your parasol, you can actually farm these crystals quite easily, can you not? Because you're quite high, yeah? I know I can farm sort of the lower level ones, can't I? Crystal, yeah. None of the above, sir. Yeah, I just wanted to get some crystal for a greenhouse. Not now, today, but at some point. Oh, what? So you poorly, Z, or? Oh, right, okay. That looks nightmare. That looks like an absolute nightmare, bro. Left click goes up. Right. Can you turn around when you're on it? Shall I go and try one further down? Right click, so left click is up, so up. Up and down, okay. And C, and what's C normally? Is C just the crouch button, is it? And is that it? Is that grappling hook gone forever then? Holy balls. See, that's a shame. I wonder if there's a way. I mean, oh gosh. It'd be better if they had a durability, right? What, really? What? So even if like I had an Anki like down where that parasol is, he'd actually like AoE hit it, would he, fresh? Oh, I didn't know that, dude. Is this a case of like trying to learn the sweet spots, is it, Mr. Husky? Because I noticed you didn't actually get any crystal there, bro. You right, you Lanson? How are you, mate? How's things, bro? That one's a fairly easy. Look at it. That just looks so gorgeous, man. That's really gorgeous. That's why you have the CT reusable mod group. Then you only need one grappling. Oh, we know about that. Just that seems OP as fuck, dude. Having an infinite grappling hook, to be honest. That's what I'm saying. I'd rather have it so that you know, the grappling hooks just add a little bit of durability, I suppose. Does seem a little bit seems a bit broken, that, to me. Now, I have no idea where I'd want to shoot, but I guess if I shoot... What's happened there? Don't even have a... I mean, how close do you want to get to it? Come on this side. What do you mean, dude? Where are you, bro? Alright. I don't even know how to get over there, mate. I don't understand what I'd be doing, dude. Do you mean, like, get right up there? Just above the crystal. What, so as in... What do you mean, as in on the ceiling, or...? Oh, wow! Holy fuck! What, do you just keep coming down? Is there no way for it to keep you up, or...? I don't really get this. So how would I get the crystal? Can I switch out to the what's it now, or? I'll try it and see what happens. That is so annoying. Oh, you actually have to get on top of the crystal, or are you still attached? It looks like it's still attached. Is there any way to swing yourself? Holy shit, dude. If I just switch out to that now. That is janky as fuck, bro. So I suppose the best way is to just get directly above it like you have then, yeah? And then do I have to switch back to that in order to go down, do I? Ah, right, okay. I think I've got it. That's actually quite cool. It's just a bit on the janky side, isn't it? So if you... I don't know, I mean, if I twang up there and go all the way up. If it wasn't for the bobbing, it wouldn't be as bad, would it? This is fucking awesome. This is really cool. Oh, I really like this. I just wish it wasn't bobbing. And I'd be a very happy man. That's freaking clever, dude. Are you still harvesting that? No way, bro. So how much is it? How much does it cost to make a grappling hook? I don't think I can make them in here, so it won't show me, will it? But I probably could check it in here, right? So a grappling hook is one cementing paste, it's the 9 metal ingots. They're not cheap, are they? But then again, metal's not exactly hard to find, so I mean it's not too bad. Depends on how much crystal you want to fucking get, doesn't it? I mean, how much have we got? Oh, that's not. I've got 100 crystal. How much crystal is it for a window? If it's reusable, it means invite. It means invite. Oh, you're right, Yola. How are you doing, mate? I would advise against the reusable grappling hook. It was the cause of 2 of your servers to crash. Oh god. If it's reusable, means invite. And for someone to keep in mind how many times I used it, it is crazy. You have to have server rules so you can set personal limitations. What? What is it? Yeah, that's never going to happen, is it, Fresh? I think we're just not going to have reusable grappling hooks by the looks of it. Yeah, it's terrible, isn't it, Revelry? It's the bobbing up and down, isn't it? I mean, that is bad, mate. I mean, I'm fairly good with that stuff. I'm one of those lucky people that can sort of like play VR for many hours and not suffer too much. But that up and down bobbing is, yeah, that's rough, mate. That is rough. Definitely not something you'd want, is it? How are you, Yola? How's things? Wait until you learn to cut and shoot a second grapple to make you fly through the caves like Spider-Man slinging a web. Can you actually do that? Is that actually a thing? Is jump harvesting a thing? So I suppose if I was to go... Oh. Alright, we'll leave that one. This is cool. I like it. What? So you can actually do that? So you fire a grappling up, sort of like draw yourself in really, really rapidly, and then fire another one. That's actually really cool. That reminds me of Subnautica. Now, I'm not sure we want to be going in here, but there is a little bit of obsidian just down there, isn't there? Do you want to get a little bit of obsidian, or should we leave it, Mr. Husky? Yeah, I'm not sure. What do you think, dude? That is the thing, you do it all the time, Senpai. That's really cool, man. Oh, third person. Didn't think of that, Senpai. You know what, mate? I forgot about harvesting yesterday as well when I was fucking running around like headless chicken off the stream. Yeah, I'll try it, dude. I'll try it. Good call, man. Good call. I don't think it's worth it, Mr. Husky, because there's not actually anything down there that we want, is there, to be honest, dude? I can't think of any reason to go down here other than just getting eaten. I can see a whole pack of spiders. Where was that bit of obsidian? I can never remember. I only found it on the way back yesterday, day before. I think it was all the way down there, wasn't it? So my cat is now poisoned, is it? Oh, there's more crystal up there. Jesus, there's loads of it. I didn't realise. Now let me, I didn't bring another torch, did I? Oh shit, what did I just do then? Hang on, Mr. Husky, hang on, one sec. Oh, you need to do it like, how do you do this? You have to put it in there, don't you? And then put it in there like that. There we go, that's the obsidian. Was that fairly normal what we saw? So yeah, third person harvest, innit? Oh, Senpai, you star, mate. You star. I like it, dude. I like it. Oh, what happened there? Oh shit, he's on. He should be on neutral, shouldn't he? Behavior stance neutral. While we're in here. Should we call it there, Mr. Husky? I mean, we've got what we set out to do, haven't we? I mean, unless you're, oh, wow, look at all that crystal. Oh, my God. What? Why is the water so... In fact, what the fuck is with the lighting in here today? Is this because it's daytime? You're not. No way, bro. No way. That is fucking cool, dude. dude. That is spectacular. Have I got enough to get back? I've only got 2 grappling hooks. Oh, mate. You turned off melee animation for first-person bobbing while farming. It's in the advanced... Oh, does that turn it off completely, does it, Revelry? I know someone told me about this, actually. I think I got confused with the normal head bob for walking around as opposed to the first-person one. So, are you actually, like, safe over there? I mean, what would happen if you got attacked by, like, 1,000 fucking spiders? Or are you, is there a sweet spot to hit? I mean... I'm quite interested to see how he gets back over. Is he just like... I mean, can he just hit the wall behind me, can he? You'll be dead. I mean, how many grappling hooks you got, dude? Because I've only got 2. What I'm worried about is if I give it a go and miss, then I'm going to be stranded over there, aren't I? Here he comes. Where did that hit? Where did that hit? He missed, you see. Oh fuck, dude! Oh fuck! Oh fuck, dude! Shit! Holy shit balls. Holy shit balls. Holy wow, man. Yeah, it's really weird. The water's like... I don't know. I mean, everything just looks wrong. I mean, normally I can't see the water. I've not changed my graphical sense. It's like everything's rendering strange. And I can't imagine that is because of... I noticed it earlier when everything looked white like this. Almost like it was salted or something. You know, like salt debris. I saw the one... I saw the way back over here, but I've got no idea where you hit over there. Let me see where you're actually hitting. Right. Do I need to aim, like, up or down a little bit? Or you know what I mean? Is there any... Shall I wait for you to go down, or... You had issues with Wendell when you got on the server this morning. You know what, Z? Elegon was on very... Well, not that early, but fairly early this morning. The whole base didn't render at all. I could just see the dinosaurs. You know, I actually thought for a moment, Z. I thought it had all disappeared. Ah. That didn't work, bro. So I can't get back. I can't get back, Mr. Husky. I'll have to do it when I've got some more grappling hooks, mate. Yeah, I boffed it, dude. You do need to aim above, don't you? I'll come back later, mate. I'm not going to risk it for a biscuit, dude. I'll go make a load of grappling hooks and come back. It looks like a long-ass walk if something goes wrong. I don't want to lose the cat. You had the same thing last night, did you, Evil? Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? I mean, this isn't even like a distance render. This is actually... I mean, I can see the water. It's like the water shader has changed. So, yeah, I mean, it's what I've had a bit of both. I've had what I guess you've seen, Z, which is like stuff not rendering in, which I had horrendously bad this morning. Like I said, the whole tower and like all of yours and Z and Evil's area, it just wasn't there. I knew something was wrong because I could see the dinosaurs. You see, the dinosaurs were like all perfectly like as if you like in that rectangular cage. But yeah, I mean, I was literally over it before it rendered, like literally flying over above it on a pteranodon. I'm super heavy, am I? Do you think that... Oh, I'm not too bad. Not enough to affect the grappling hook, I wouldn't have thought. But I don't know. Nice one, Mr. Husky. At least I know to bring more grappling hooks next time. So lots and lots of metal. So here's a question, right? Actually, this is a really good question. So let's say you come in here and you use 5 grappling hooks. That is 9 times 5. So that's 45 metal. Right? Is 1 metal 1 ingot when you smelt it down in the forge? I'm just trying to think, like, if you came in with 5 grappling hooks, how much metal you'd have to take out to replace it. So if I was to harvest this, for example, and get 45 metal, does that translate to 45 ingots? Or is it like a 2-to-1 ratio in the forge? 1 ingot's 2 ore. So you'd have to come out with 100 metal to replace just 5 grappling or something. And the weight alone is going to make that almost impossible, isn't it? I mean, that's 62. Well, you'd be alright. Yeah, you'd manage it, wouldn't you? I mean, I don't need that. We definitely want the obsidian. And there, what? Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, I could come out with a batch of crystal and the 100 to replace it. So obsidian crystal. Yeah, you'd be alright, wouldn't you? No, it's alright. I'm okay. Yeah, don't worry, mate. I'm good to go, Mr. Husky. Just trying to think about a solo farm for a bit of crystal, like every few hours if I'm, just trying to turn the old thought process off, mate. It's like you said earlier, wasn't it? We could bring the Ankylosaurus in. It's a fucking long way to bring an Ankylosaurus, isn't it? A really long way, because those things are slow, dude. I guess what we could do, I mean, here's a suggestion. What about if we built a small forward base of operations? I think we go back, to be honest, Mr. Husky. You've got work anyway, ain't you, mate? What about a small forward base of operations with an Ankylosaur penned in with a trough? Like, I don't know, up out of harm's way? And we just keep one over here? We're not using Argents at the minute, Job. Argents just make the game fucking pointless to me, mate. They're just so OP, it's ridiculous, bro. I'm not even come to a decision on Argents yet, mate. You haven't got any water around for you, pie charts? Yeah, I'm just thinking about a little. I'm thinking about a little Ankylosaur den, actually. And that's where the cryopods come in. Yeah, yeah. Green mate, there's 10 wall torches. Do you need more? No, not for now. Thank you, Elegon. That's perfect, mate. Are they in the TTT, dude? Nice one. Thank you, bro. Let's leave. Yeah, let's do it, mate. Yeah, look, these white lights, look. That's not normal. That's not normal. I definitely did not have that last time I came in. I've got a really weird... I noticed it here, you see. I thought, wow, that looks amazing. I didn't see it last time. But that's because it's actually glitched. Now, do you think that's a client end? Are you seeing these like horrible white areas, Mr. Husky? Some of it I thought was natural light coming through from holes, but it isn't, because I know they weren't there when we came down last time. You're not, yeah. So I think maybe I need to log out, log back in there. Alright, let's do this. Let's get back before I die from thirst and dehydration. Quite a shame, because it's that makes it really difficult to see with that horrible effect on the screen. Damn, that's difficult to see through there, isn't it? I don't want to put them on permanently. Should we put the torches on the pillars permanently on? What's that? Try disabling screen space ambient occlusion. Toggle it on and off. How am I going to know if it's on or off in the cave? I should have done it back there, shouldn't I, mate? Because out here everything looks fine. I'll be back in a minute, Diz. We'll try it. We'll try it in the cave, and then that'll be a nice fix, won't it, for the future? Nice one, dude. No point doing it out here because I won't know if it's actually fixed it. What was I going to do, guys? I was going to take that torch off my... how'd you do that? It's just shift and drag it, don't you? There you go. That's weird. I always find that strange. I always have to really overthink that for some reason. Yeah, cheers, Diz. That's cool. Have you had that happen before, then? You've got a weird issue when you use SSAO and the more taxing one. Oh, I just suddenly realised, Mr. Husky. I brought the boat in arse end thinking that was the right way to do it. And of course it's not, is it? Sorry, mate. I actually turned it as well, did I? What a prat. Cheers, bro. You bloody plonkadonk. Oh, hang on. Is he on follow? Make sure you're not on follow. Did you ever have to fuel? No, the SS torches burn forever, dude. You can actually, so you can change the settings, look. So you can change the intensity. Whether or not they automatically come on at certain times of the day. But I could turn auto on, off. And then light it. And I think it stays lit forever unless anyone in chat knows otherwise. Well played there, Mr. Husky. Thank you for the adventure. I appreciate the escort there, mate. I learned, I know it might not seem like a lot, but I learned a ton there, to be honest, mate. That's exactly what it's that kind of little knowledge base I need to expand on, I think. Nice little journey as well. I will be back. Oh, shit, hang on. Fuck, sorry, bro. My bad, my bad. Let me start again. Fucking hell. Cats off, they're all off. Bit too, we landed a bit too close to the rock, I think, didn't we? What's that, Joshua? Neutral. SS torches can be made to be on all the time using the lighting gun or go into the options of the torch and uncheck the auto function. He's neutral though. What's that, Dot? What? Well, let's try that again, mate. I'm really struggling with my hard turns for some reason today. In fact, I'm struggling with the whole boat. End of story today, Mr. Husky. If they're on all the time, you can put wood in them to make charcoal. If you set to night only, not as good. Alright, so... Oh, that's interesting, Senpai. So you can have an SS torch, put a little bit of wood in it. How much wood can it hold? Oh, that sounds interesting. Should we get the beaver? Or do you need to get back, Mr. Husky? Should we just murder the beaver and then grab what we need to? Where's my gun? Is slot 5, isn't it? Where is he? There he is. I think I actually missed that, you know. Right, that's him dead. That was a terrible shot. I so overthought that then. I was thinking, should we take a headshot or not? And I thought I'd go for the body shot. And halfway through that thought process, it just went completely to shit. I really like these long guns, lads. Like, really like them. I actually sort of like a second thought process there. Right? I was honestly thinking I'll wait for you to take out the dilo. We've become like a hive. We're like Sense8, Mr. Husky. Yes, 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 me. Wait, yes, and a little bit more. Oh, hang on, and then remember to throw the rest on the floor, right? Did you manage to jump up there, or? Oh, we got problems again, have we, Script? Is that my end, or? Yeah, it's been really bad. I noticed, I didn't get a huge amount of time yesterday. I was in the house, but I was... That's weird. I can't seem to do my fast turns. Why can't I do fast turns today, guys? There we go. Yeah, I was watching... Believe it or not, a little bit of Fortnite yesterday. I always find Fortnite quite a cool game to watch. I find it colourful. And I enjoy this sort of crazy building that goes on in it. And I was watching that and I noticed I was getting a lot of, what's it called? The Error 2002 message. And there was one period where I switched over to data because I thought, I wonder if it's something to do with my Wi-Fi. And I had exactly the same thing on my data as well, so as in on the phone app. So God knows what was going on with Twitch yesterday. I've been having loads of problems as a viewer, let alone as someone that's streaming. Yeah, was that just like a few like really quick ones there? Was it? That doesn't seem to have been. I had some drop frames my end, but let's have a quick look. I mean, OBS is terrible for this, so ignore OBS. OBS is saying 167. If you noticed it, there's no way you'd have noticed that because that's, yeah, that's a bit more. 380 odd, which would have been enough for a little wobble for definitely. You get the 1000, the 2000. I get one. I think it's the is it 2002 Senpai? I get it quite a lot. That 2002 used to be an issue that was very, very commonplace when a streamer was streaming at a too high a bitrate for that particular ingest server. Now, obviously, in theory, you're supposed to only stream at 6,000 kilobits per second as max, but most people can get away normally with around 7,500 to 8,000. I won't call them out, but I know 3 streamers who all of whom I've caught are over 10k. Now, if I was to try and stream at 10k, I wouldn't connect at all. It just would not let me connect, or it would just be like a non-viewable stream essentially. But I think 9 times out of 10 you wouldn't even connect at that bit rate. So there must be something going on. But to be honest, having said that, I noticed that months ago for some of the big streamers. I don't know, part of like a quiet behind-the-scenes trial or something like that. Do we ever plan on progressing to other maps? As long as we're still enjoying the game, 100% yes. 100%. Yeah, absolutely. I think it would be really nice to get to know the island as well as I can. You know, even if it's just go to the redwoods, go to the volcano, have a look at one of the bosses, and then say, okay, right. Do we carry on? Unlock everything that can possibly be unlocked? I've got no idea how long that takes with all the tech and the bosses and things like that. Or we might say, okay, we've played it as legit as we can. You know, with all the rates fairly average. Let's crank it up to crazy mode. And let's just get it done. Let's just finish the island and move on to another map. I'm completely open to a sort of dynamic change on that, really. But yeah, I'd love to. As long as I'm still enjoying the game. I think that's one of the things that excites me about it, to be honest, mate. Is the... it's a huge game. You know, it's not just this map, is it? And some of the other maps play, I guess, some of them very, very differently, right? So it's not like it's just a case of a slightly different bit of terrain, is it? I think some of them are radically different. I don't know what Scorched Earth's like. I've heard a mixed bag about that one, because that was the sort of like the natural transition, wasn't it? The island, although I'm going to assume the centre's quite a cool map as well, is it not? What would be nice is to play Ragnarok. Now, the problem with Ragnarok is I know the boats can get glitched out in 1,001 different places on Ragnarok, because I've done it myself. Whereas on this, I've never, ever, ever lost a boat anywhere. Ragnarok, I think, could just end up being a bit of an exercise of frustration. I hear a lot about Ragnarok. I think last time we mentioned it, the general consensus in chat at that point on that stream was that Ragnarok was a fucking awesome map, but also the most buggy. But I didn't get a chance to really delve into what people's commentary around what buggy meant was. Thanks for moving the raft, yeah. Cheers, mate. That makes it so much easier to get back in here, bro. Cheers, dude. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. That worked out really nicely, actually. Thanks, Mr. Husky. And happy work day, bro. You actually prefer the centre, do you? I don't think I've ever logged into the centre. In fact, the only maps I've ever logged into was the island, obviously. I did log in and play like 2 or 3 days on Ragnarok. So I saw nothing but the beach in one very small area. And I did try that one that was kind of like a little bit more tech. I still got the impression it was a bit more like Horizon Zero Dawn almost. It's like all the dinosaurs seem to be tech dinosaurs. Was that Aberration or something, was it? Or was that another one? I seem to remember almost feeling like I was in a lost ancient civilization. Like lots of metal around and huge walkways and shimmering floors and stuff like that. And didn't really like the vibe of it, to be honest. But you know what? It's literally like a few hours. I mean, you can't judge a whole map on a few hours, can you? Is that Extinction? Is that the one? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Or? Sorry, what was that, Diz? You've got a blueprint for 142.7% quality one. Sorry, Diz. I'm so sorry, mate. I've lost what we were talking about there, mate. Oh yeah, sorry, we've got that. If I've only ever played the centre and it's really pretty. I mean, was the centre one of the original maps? Was it? So I'm just drinking some coffee. Yeah, I mean, was the centre one of the ones that like the game came out with the island and the centre? Oh, I was always told to avoid the centre because it was an absolute unoptimised fucking shit pit. But that is going back ages and ages and ages and ages and ages and ages and ages. Back whenever that was around. Again, I don't even know if it was one of the very original maps, not. It was the first non-story map, was it? Essentially, was the first custom map after the island release. Got you. Got you. So it looks good then, does it, SCI, yeah? The centre is god tier, I love it. So what's optimisation like on that one now, then? You put the crystal in the opposite in the crafting station. Oh, cheers, Mr. Husky, thank you. Oh, the quality long neck. Oh, right, nice one, dude. Nice one. We'll have to... so what's that using? Is that just like tons and tons and tons of metal, is it, mate? Right, let's go and have a look. What have we got going on here? Grappling hooks. What were we actually doing with cementing paste? I can't remember. Oh, I don't think I was including it as this, was I? I'm sure I didn't include it in there. I suppose we'll need a wardrobe there, won't we, at some point? Now, what are they? Oh, hang on. I just dropped it all on the floor. What are these mushrooms for? What are these? A rare mushroom. You feel lightheaded after just touching it. Ingesting it would be dangerous. So what's the point in mushrooms? Do they have a good use, do they? I'd always go up to Metal Hill. Anybody need any metal that's on the server? We could do a run up to Metal Hill if you fancy it. That'll replace, it'll help Diz out as well if he's after metal for his 350 ingots per gun. You alright, left side? You played the island when Art came out, didn't play for a long time, then tried again on the centre when it came out for a bit. Not sure how far apart they were. Would a shotgun be better in a cave? To be honest, Jan, I think in a cave, if you get attacked, if you're shooting things, you're probably dead, mate, to be fair. I think you want to be on a dino, don't you? But yeah, I'd love to try it, Jan. We'll definitely give it a go. It's been out for years. I mean, I noticed this one is bad. I mean, this is not a good map. For optimization, considering what it's actually rendering and the complexity and distance with which it renders at. This is a weird... Ragnarok did seem a lot better, but again, I didn't get deep enough into it to, you know, legitimately and I suppose genuinely compare. But this map's always run like shit. There's some areas that just, I don't know, I just don't even know why it struggles so much, to be honest. I think if it was rebuilt from the ground up tomorrow, it'd be a vastly different experience, wouldn't it? The cementing paste, yeah. And the rare mushrooms are used for taming something. Also, some kibbles and foods along with making the refertilizer. Oh, it's for refertilizer, is it? My home is the nice stone cube. Alright, Diz, nice one. I'm just trying to think about taking the Ankleo up to Metal Hill. And seeing if we can... I could always take a Pteranodon up there as well, couldn't I? Let's have a quick look. I'll just pop these back on the boat. What do you want me to do? Should we go and do a forward base of ops back at the original cave first? It's so tempting to take an Ankleo over there. It really is. What have I got on here? I kept this quite well stocked. I think someone yesterday, by the way, I don't know who it was, but thank you very, very much. I was busy building all day long, and I was not often I was having to sort of like stop just to go and get more and more reagents. And I did notice someone had topped up the HMS One Wing with stone. So whoever that was, thank you very, very much. I was trying not to use the stuff on here, so this was like in case I emergency fucked something up and had to rebuild it. The amount of time things collapsed because the foundation got taken out. I was trying to keep like a little stock of basic building components to get it back up and running. But yeah, yesterday was a nightmare. Building is just 313 torpor per. Oh, nice. Oh, we were just talking about this. The snails are... Oh, what is it, Do-Up? The snails are... We just mentioned this. Sweet cakes. Some sort of cake. In fact, let's have a look at that, actually. Is it cake? Is it something that you just make on the cooking pot, is it, guys? Is it in here? Consumables, crafted foods. I can't see anything that leaps out at me saying cake. Let's go through these. So we've got healing. Oh, stamina, nice. The Kalian soup. So hang on, let's go. So Kalian soup is hypothermic. Enduro for good stamina. Chili for increased movement speed and crafting speed. Nice. The Freakuri we know about, which is hypothermic. Lazarus. Oh, nice. Lazarus. Oh, wow. You can breathe underwater. Look. What the fuck is that? Battle Tartar. Tartarsaurus. Shadow Steak Saute. 3 minutes, Jesus. Mind wipe. So that destroys all your engrams. Cool, good to know. Increased experience gain. Wow. Cactus broth. Water consumption reduction. Radiation? What the fuck? A healthy syrup to protect your pets from radiation. Is that for another map, or? Then we've got all the basic kibble, haven't we? I can't see the, So it's actually in this one, is it? So, the veggies. Ah, here we go. Sweet vegetable cake. A sappy vegetable cake with herbivore, which herbivores find delicious, and which will be automatically eaten when needed for healing. Alas, humans and carnivores tend to find its taste repugnant. So, it's like you were saying, it's the 4 sap and the 2 bee honey, isn't it? Read Twitch chat. What 4 did? I'll get there in a minute, mate. I'll get there in a minute. I always read Twitch chat. That's why I'm on Twitch, mate. Giant honeybees, long grass, rock carrot, sap, savorite, stimulant, and water. And I take it these are just things in there, are they? Rag is a fan-made map. I think Crystal Isles as well, but they both feel like they were made with better understanding of the game mechanic. Yeah, I heard that about Ragnarok. Yeah, lessons learnt, right? You're right, Advina. How are you, mate? Happy? Oh, is it Jovis? Oh, is it? Hang on. Is that what? Is that Jovis Day as in his birthday? Is it, or the lack of Jovi Day? Is that time of year already, Advina? 2nd of Feb. What the fuck, man? Is it his birthday, Advina? Or is this his death day? I actually can't remember, Advina. I'm so sorry, mate. That seems like only yesterday we were celebrating his birthday here, man. Goddamn. Peace out to you, Jova. Peace out to Jova and his family, man. Jova was a guy. I didn't know him that well myself. I wasn't somebody that spent a huge amount of time with him outside of just the general chinwagging chat, but I did speak to him on a few occasions. And he was also kind enough to have a good long chat about Gears of War. And he actually sent me all the codes for Gears of War, and we were sort of planning on a bit of a cheeky sort of co-op playthrough of it all. But I know some peeps like Doc and Elagon. And Chica, for example, played a huge amount with Jova, didn't they? And unfortunately, Jova's no longer with us, is he? He died some years ago. You played with him quite a lot, didn't you, Doc? It's his death day, is it? 2nd of Feb. God damn it. Yeah, so he was a nice guy, wasn't he? He was a nice guy. He was a funny fucker, to say the least. I remember seeing some really nice... I won't say too much because I'm not sure what was shared with various other people, but I do remember being sent like a whole bunch of pictures, which were a really wonderful way to remember him. He had one of those laughs that... or smiles, should I say, because obviously it was pictures, but one of those smiles that kind of... you can imagine it would be very infectious, right? Yeah, he always looked like... he could light up a room with that grin, couldn't he? Cheeky devil. How are you, Edvina? Thanks for reminding me, mate. I didn't realise. I honestly, I was maybe getting confused with his birthday, to be honest. He was when he died. He had a very dry sense of humour at times as well, but he bounced around a lot. I do remember. I think it was him that was playing during the Great Hunt of Calipers on 7 days, wasn't it? And I'm sure it was him and Chica. I've been looking for calipers for about 40 days or 70 days in game or something. I think Jova and Chica logged into the server, first time on the server, brand new characters. I think they found 2 calipers in the space of about 6 hours, didn't they? Happy Jova Day, everyone. Happy Jova Day. Thanks, Advina. Thank you, mate. We got a Carno on the way to base. Emergency level 80. Shit. Whereabouts, Cossack? I know where you are. Shall I head up towards you, bro? Got some more oh yeah, we got massive drop frames this time, Shades. Oh, huge drop frames. We bring him out. How did that fucking miss? Oh, it's because I've not got my... Where the fuck is he? Will he come over if I keep shooting him? I can't turn around. Can't even see him, guys. Is he dead or? Well played, Cossack. Well played, mate. Sorry if that's what Ella got, mate. Sorry, I thought we were talking about something completely different there, bro. Is he dead? Did he just die? That's weird. You're right, Rev. How you doing, mate? How's the medium going, bro? Oh, the actual sound dropped as well. Yeah, we just had... I mean, we had close to 10,000 drop frames then. Yeah, massive drop, guys. Massive drop. So how did he die there then? Did someone just was there somebody else in the water? I didn't see anybody else. Or was it Mr. Husky? Jesus, look at that fish over there. Fuck me, that thing's massive. Oh, will I actually get a chance to see stacking raw meat, raw prime meat now? Will I? Oh, nice. Oh, that's really cool. And that stacks up to 5s now, does it? It's just Twitch, Rev. It's just happens once or twice a day, or sometimes never did. It's I think there's something with the ingest servers where we're always quite close to the max bitrate, you see, Rev. So it's either Twitch starting to be a little bit funny with things, or they're up to something in the background. I noticed a lot of channels I watch, Rev, just getting 2000. In fact, we were just talking about 2002 errors and things like that. Yeah, it's kind of weird because we've actually been back to normal for about 60 seconds, my end. So it's definitely indicative that it's outbound as well as my inbound. You see, so it's like was it the day before yesterday where I'd had 0 drop frames for all intents and purposes to the ingest server, but on the outbound connection we were seeing stutter and things, weren't we? So there's something definitely wrong there, isn't there? It sounds about right. Chick had a bizarre sense of location for things. Sense of location. I could be mining for hours trying to find iron or whatever. She'd come along and in minutes she'd find an ore vein. I think she did a stream recently, Dart. I'm sure someone mentioned she'd streamed a little bit of that Night of the Dead, I think it was, mate. Yeah, it's definitely Twitch-wide, Jan. I mean, it was kind of nice in a way for me yesterday, because it was the first time like I've had a little bit of time just to have Twitch on in the background. And like I said, I mean, those Fortnite streamers, I mean, if they're going to be given a priority connection, then Fortnite and those big competitive PvP style games get it, don't they? I was watching someone yesterday at something like 40,000 viewers, mate. For someone like them to be having exactly the same issues, then you know there's something going on. I guess Twitch might just be really hammered. It could just be there's so many people on Twitch these days, and you know, we weren't noticing it for a little while. I mean, we have good days. We have days where nothing happens. It's picture perfect, and we have other days where we get 2-3 wobbles, don't we? Really weird. Twitch, yeah. Pretty sure your cat is good at farming prime meat. Will net you a few more pieces. It is, actually. It is, and it's also really good at getting pelts. Fresh brew. Pelts, apparently. Yeah, he was. I mean, like I said, I didn't know him as well as others, Fresh Brew. He spent a lot of time with some people here. He had a really big online presence, Joba. Plus some of his family members as well. So, yeah. Did you hear that YouTube has clips now and rudimentary raiding? You can even raid into your own VODs. Can have a stream there before every VOD that's published. No, I didn't do this. I did watch a bit of that spitting Brit. He sort of went viral, didn't he? With I actually thought about trying it and seeing, like, I just couldn't be fucking arsed this. I just couldn't be fucking bothered. It was just one of those things, you know. Yeah. You don't like the medium that much. It looked like it was playing horrendously on the stream, Rev. I've heard nothing but complaints from the PC community about being one of the worst performing ports in the history of ports. I think the brains that know about this stuff, I've not booted the game up. Obviously, I've got it on Game Pass, but I've not booted it up to even have a look at it. But there's talk about there's got to be something massively wrong with it, as if it's like internally rendering at like 4K or something, because there's no reason at all for that game to fucking play as badly as it does, mate. I mean, it is bad, bro. Really fucking bad. That prime meat does not last long, does it? Holy shit. Animal parts. I will definitely play it, Rev, once I know it's been fixed, because I'm so convinced that it's not an engine issue or them not knowing what they're doing. I bet it's something really fucking simple. Some little config file change someone will figure out if they haven't already, and it'll all be up and running smoothly, hopefully. I find that really weird, Diz. I find that really strange about how YouTube has clips. I'll have to look into this, Diz. That seems... I wonder how YouTube... I mean, if we weren't tied into a contract, we could do a live stream on YouTube and try and see what a stream at something like 12 or 15,000 kilobits per second looked like. It'd be nice to see, wouldn't it? See what the difference is like. That's all, I mean, it's essentially double what we get on Twitch. Right, you're right, Jay. How are you doing, mate? How's things? Right, I'm just gonna very quickly, guys, go and grab. Damn, that looks gorgeous. I'm just gonna go and grab a quick coffee. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm back. Right, let's have a look at this. Right, so the bay is safe. Right, I'm going to go and head back over to the Crystal Cave then. So, is that Zar? How you doing, Zar? How's things, me old mucker? Alright, what are we going to make? What will we need to make? A little base. We're going to need some foundations, aren't we? No, I've got a load of foundations kicking about, but I think I'll make some more. Wonder how we're looking for wood. Not great. We've got some foundations there, so we'll take them now. What would be a nice little... We just need like a little... A really simple little design, don't we, for a little house. I don't know. We don't want it huge, do we? I mean, if we were to take 12 foundations, we've already got 6. If I say, I don't know. Let's take 10 with us, then we've got some extras, haven't we? Let's pull that in. Grab that. Pull 10 in. What else are we going to need? Now, if we're gonna, what are the chances of a big dinosaur attacking us over there? Quite high, aren't they? If I'm gonna put like a little forward base of operation, I want to be able to knock these up like really quickly. So we'll just have this as a static. So this time around it will take us a while, but we'll be able to knock these up, or even ask somebody else to go and make one. So if we unlock a cave, we could say, okay, we want a volunteer to go and knock up a forward base of operations around it. It doesn't even need to be something. We can take it in turns, couldn't we? A chance for the builders to show us what they've got. But it needs to be relatively small footprint, I suppose. And so it's something that can be knocked up quick. So we're not, we've not got to wait a week for someone to actually build the damn thing. I don't know. Let's make 4. I think I've got a text message just come through. Might have to do AFK just really quickly in a sec, guys. What's that? What, the big streamers, Joshua, or you're playing medium on your Series X? The story is much darker than I expected, and not the sort of thing I'd normally play, but I'm enjoying it. What's the performance like on the Series X? It's actually really good on the Xbox. The PC is fucking dog shit, mate. Absolute fucking dog shit, dude. Never seen such a shit port in all my fucking life, mate. I wonder if it actually has been optimized for the Series X. How you getting on with the with it in general, Swazzer? You're up, Dusty Ballsack. See you later, Rev.
Okies, he'll be back in an hour.
See you in a bit, Wild Rage. see you in a bit, Wild Rage. Take care, bro. Take care. Raven Black, thank you for the follow. Happy, thank you for the follow. Alpha Wolf, thank you for the host. Blame Snake, thank you for the follow. And Tuxterano, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much, Wild Rage. Thank you. You got a pizza, have you? And what did you get today, mate? You're a pizza fan, ain't you, fella? You have a bunch of driving to do today at work. Not really looking forward to it. Some of it will be in the mountains. Is that what you do, is it, Joshua? Do you drive a lot, yeah? Those big streamers' audiences are really young, and chat is a seizure generator. It's the emotes. I love it. That's one of the things I quite like, you know, for me as a viewer, you see. Never underestimate the power of the bizarre world of Twitch, you see. Now, to me, Twitch is all about the interaction. That's why I love the chinwag. That's what I love about Twitch. But you know what? When I'm watching Twitch, sometimes I prefer to watch a really big channel where there is no cohesive discussion between chat and the streamer. You got 40,000 people in a chat. You're not answering individual questions, are you? And in a way, I know it sounds bizarre, but in a way, I actually find that quite relaxing. I know I'm not missing anything. I can just listen to the streamer, or just watch the PvP confrontation. They might not even talk for 5, 6, 7 minutes at a time when they're in a tenseful fight. And I kind of like that. It's not something I thought I would, but actually, you know, different horses, different courses. Sometimes I want a super interactive chat where I'm, you know, sitting there, got a bit of downtime, got a keyboard in front of me, watching on the big screen. I enjoy it. Other times I almost find that shit, I can't keep up, and therefore I feel left out, I guess. Cheers, Wild Rage. Thank you. Yeah. Alright, got you, Joshua. Cool stuff, man. Cool stuff. You're right, serial killer. How you doing? So normal, Lux, bacon, pineapple, mushroom, beef, ham, and lots of cheese and a thick crust. Sounds gorgeous, mate. Sounds absolutely perfect. I think I'll make some... Oh, shit. I didn't really see it. I'll tell you what, let me just really quickly just go and grab some stone. Because I haven't actually got any earlier today. And then we'll head into the jungle area. So it's locked at 30 FPS on the Series X, but because the game is quite slow paced. You see, the thing is, that 30 FPS is going to look alright now, isn't it, mate? What's the... Is it 4K render at 30? 4K native? I think it is, isn't it? Right, let's take... So these little puppy dogs here... Which one was I out and about on yesterday? These are the ones... anyone that was watching me yesterday probably saw me rolling around the Bay Area all day yesterday. Let's go. That's because he's got stupid fucking emails. Right, let's get out of here. Oh, why can I not open the doors? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Now, where's the best place to go and get stone around here, guys? Up there, isn't it? I'm almost tempted to bring something with me. Should I bring a pet with me? Oh my god, can you actually change the direction he's going? Oh my god, you can! Oh, I didn't realise that. It's just slow, isn't it? You doing wood, are you, Costa? I'll get stone, you get wood. Nice one, bro. Do you want to come in and build a base with us? Get the fuck out of the way, trees. You got a lot of meetings, Dr. Dosis. The glory that is meetings, mate. I didn't realise you could turn. It's just that it's really slow, look. So when I've been doing this, I'm thinking, oh, it's not doing anything. This does drain stamina like a mofo, though, right? Wish I'd known this bloody yesterday. Now, let me have a little play. There's actually a lot more Bob, you know. I've just suddenly realised. There's a lot more Bob than I was taking into account. Oh my god, loads. That's me not touching anything. Holy shit. So that's me just zooming down the sights. I didn't realise how much I was already compensating. It's so natural, isn't it, as a gamer to start adjusting without actually seeing what it's like, you know, without changing anything. Jesus. Picnic Hill, as we call it. Is this Picnic Hill, is it? Picnic! Right, what have we got on you? Let's go for melee damage, I think is the one, isn't it? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. He just went on a little charge then. Should we go some more fortitude, do you think? Let's go fortitude. You can, yeah. You can turn off... there's like the normal head bob for walking around, and there is something in advanced settings, we were talking about it earlier, that also turns off harvesting bob. So yeah, the game's quite good like that. I tell you what, I would love to see Ark 2. You know, all the things they've learned, and you know, if they're going to use like Unreal Engine 5, can you imagine what that's going to look like? It is good. I mean, this is already a bloody good looking game. I mean, yes, I know what one of the big downsides of this game, and all games have got it, but this game, because of the size of the dinosaurs, it's more apparent, and that's clipping. Clipping is awful in video games. You know, so 7 Days to Die, right? They've just released, just a couple of 3 weeks back, a brand new fat blubber belly zombie. They had no fucking excuse not to have that animated in a way that didn't cause clipping. That was just fucking lazy, man. And, you know, it really wasn't. I mean, that thing hasn't got that many fucking animations, unless there's something I don't fucking know that's coming in the pipeline. But with a game like this where you've got massive gigas and T-Rexes and walls and bases, then clipping is always going to be a nightmare, right? One day we'll get... What was that game I always talk about? It's like, it's more like a demo than anything, like a proof of concept. And it's kind of like one of those sort of zoomed out, you know, super zoomed out like this. Static, quite a small character on the screen, but he swings his weapons. Think of a very old school medieval setting, so like sword and shield and things like that. But if that sword touches a wall, it hits the wall. The wall will stop it or will adjust the swing. If you hit someone with a shield with like a big heavy mace, the character, the physics on the character, the way the character might stumble or move is very different to if he was, you know, jabbed with a spear. Begins with an E. But it's on Steam. So someone actually bought me a copy of it because I'm always talking about it. It's absolutely fascinating insight into where gaming could be once we've got, you know, the power to do it. I mean, obviously, things like cloth physics and stuff it's there. It's just a moving element, isn't it? But imagine that Unreal Engine 5 with this, the lighting alone. Jesus God. And hopefully they'll turn off fucking Bloom. Or should I say, not turn off Bloom, but actually implement a good Bloom system next time around as well. I think you're just quoting random games now, Doc, because none of the ones you've suggested have got anything to do with what I'm talking about. You always wonder how AAA games that cost millions of dollars still have clipping armor and weapons. Just terrible. Especially when it's static animations as well, Diz. You know? I mean, like, literally. You know, you haven't got variable body sizes. There's no character creation generator. And it's static. So it's a static mesh body, static animations, and static armor pieces. How the fuck do they still fuck that up? Yeah, can we? I want everyone in chat just to spam games at Doc. I'm just trying to think of something. Oh, let me. There you go. There's my game. There you go. Well played, Doc. Yeah. You must be really bored, dude. Do you know what you want to do, Doc? You want to play Ark and stop being a pussy and fucking rage quitting on everything that you play, dude. Daisy. Good game. Need to play that, actually. And Generation Zero. And what was that other one that you were talking about, Diz? Dead Sight. That was another one, wasn't it? You never use Bloom. Bloom's alright, dude. It's just that Bloom in this game is nightmare-inducing. Monday Night Combat is actually a game. And where's the E project coming to Project Zomboid? Or was that just a spelling mistake? Bloody Project Zomboid. Now there's one we'll have to play when, and it's a big if they actually finally get multiplayer back into the beta fucking strand, isn't it? Dark Souls. There's a proper game, mate. But fuck Dark Souls. Demon Souls is where it's at, mate. Demon Souls on the PlayStation 5. Now that's a game. So, thanks for your help yesterday, by the way, bro. I know it was nice to know a couple of things were working. We just had confirmation that things like the honey were working as well today, mate. So appreciate that. We'll ditch that. We should be able to roll home, shouldn't we? God, fucking bringing back memories of yesterday. This is like deja fucking vu, dude. Peek at the graphics settings. You certainly can. How do I do that, bro? Options. There it is. So we're going to get 1920 by 1080 on the stream. So sometimes it's 1440. Depends if I remember to change it. I think the only thing I haven't got is distance field ambient occlusion. So we've got SSAO, but I don't put on that one. Fuck knows what difference it makes. But basically everything's maxed out apart from motion blur, which for obvious reasons in this game. Motion blur is not an evil thing as long as it's done right. It can actually work in some games, especially things like racing games, for example. Film grain, yeah, whatever. Depends on what you're playing. That, if a game says it's expensive and the game's as shitly optimized as this is, then I'll leave it. Dynamic tessellation, I genuinely couldn't see any fucking difference. I know exactly what tessellation is. I really couldn't tell a fucking huge difference with this game. Simple distance character movement, I assume, is a downgrade. Light bloom, I can't have on because it's literally unplayable because you can't see the map half the time. And low quality level stream, again, I think is essentially a downgrade. I'm going to be honest. Although I see a significant reduction in top-end frame rate when I play at 1440, I don't see a massive change to lowest 1%. And as long as I can stream at 60, I don't really worry. But it is struggling. It is struggling a lot. It does not like some evenings. And the thing is, I mean, I did a little bit of testing on this yesterday. It's easy to just say it's torches and shadows, but it isn't. Sometimes the frame rate just seems lower than it should be. For no fucking reason, dude. It is a mystery game, this one. What's the fastest way to get this asshole home? Because I was doing this yesterday. And I will admit, I did roll him off a few edges yesterday. I wanted a game that began with an E. You are fucking off your rocker, Doc. I tell you, mate. You are off your rocker, mate. He's pooped already, look. The only thing I had different was light shafts. Do you think they make much difference? That's, I mean, bloody pretend god rays, basically, isn't it? El Shaddai. I know that game. I do know that game. In fact, I think I sent a copy of that. Do I play at 40? I normally play 1440 on and off stream, Mr. Bad Habits. It just depends on what monitor I'm playing on, sir. See, sometimes I have to sit, because of my back, I have to sit in a funny position. If my back's really playing up. So I tend to have to sit a bit further away. So I tend to play on what is essentially sort of like more like a TV than a monitor, really, to be honest, mate. I mean, it is a monitor, but... So and that only renders at 1080, you see, so I prefer native res over anything else. If I'm on the monitor, I'll play at 1440, you see. But all my other monitors are all 720 still. I've still got 720p monitors that I use for like chat and OBS and things like that. They still work fine, so I've never upgraded them. But yeah, it just depends. Mr. Bad Habits, I mean, 1440 or 1080. I've always said, as a PC gamer, I don't give a shit, mate. If I can play a game at 60 FPS at 1080p, I am a happy man, mate. Yeah, 1440, you know, I'm quite happy. But if I have to drop it to 1080 to get a lock 60 and keep some nice bells and whistles on, I don't mind it. I'm really, I'd rather have that 60 FPS minimum frame rate. That's what I... That's all that PC gaming is for me. That and modding. 60 FPS with no resolution below 1080, and I'm a happy camper, mate. Just had an error 3000. Has anyone else got it, or is that just you, SCR? See, I was getting the 2002 again, which normally is an indication of too high a bitrate. Did you know you can survive jumping off any mountains or cliffs and spam the inventory menu? What, just keep going into there as you land? I didn't know that, no. Distance field makes stuff rather bright for me with SSAO also enabled, so I'm only using SSAO and it looks really nice. Yeah. I don't even remember having tested it, to be honest. I'm sure I did many moons ago. I did notice without SSAO, it looks fucking shit, mate. You really lose that sense of darkness underneath the canopies. It has a very washed look without SSAO. I think that's I think it's a very important setting if you can run with it, you know. Do you find your GPU runs nearly at maximum at 1440? It depends. To be honest, mate, it just depends if I enable VSync or a frame rate cap. See, one of the other things I'll do sometimes on the stream is, if I'm streaming at 60, and sometimes it's nice to know that you're seeing pretty much exactly what I'm seeing. Some games I actually lock out at 60 FPS, whether it be using RevaTuner server statistics, or through NVIDIA Inspector, whatever. So sometimes I literally lock a game down at 60, and especially in the summer, where I don't need a game rendering at 200 fucking frames per second. My graphics card working at 100% capacity and doing nothing but using my electric and heating the room up. This room gets abhorrently hot during the summer. So, yeah, I mean, this one nearly always is running at 98 to 100%. I don't think it ever drops below 98% running at these settings, dude. And that's a 1080 Ti that's overclocked as well, so... See, I thought the Ragnarok map was a little better, optimized. But obviously, if you're letting the frame rate just run wild, then your GPU, in theory, should be running at 100%, unless you've got, you know, like a CPU or another bottleneck somewhere in the system. For a game like this. How about setting up a temporary large storage in the Dode to harvest stone, and then get a faster dinosaur with a high weight to transport with a temp storage? I should have just brought a parasaur, right, AJ? You're not in an ARC server. Mr. Bad Habits FPS is bound to the server. I started a fresh mount having 85 so now you only get 55 to 75. That's due to... that's weird. I'm not sure about that then, Diz. I can't comment on that. Because I do run this locked at 60 anyway. Yeah, because there are settings that you can't control on a server, aren't there, Diz? Things like... I don't know whether it's render distance and things like that. I mean, on the server it actually is really good. But there are some settings that you can't change on your client because it's overruled by server settings, right? So you're only getting 55 to 75 FPS on a 2080 Ti and that's at 1440 though, is it, Diz? Or are you running even higher than that? Do you have a toilet setup in the game that's living like a king? We've got the poop boxes, the compost boxes. Right, let's get this. Oh, actually, we want to take that back over there, don't we? Let's go and drop this off. I think Cossack's got some wood as well. So. Yeah, this game is it's a pain in the ass, man. It is a pain in the ass. I watched, like I was saying yesterday, a couple of YouTube videos. Just about settings and things, and a couple of behind the scenes insights into Ark, and a lot of the stuff that I was seeing was, I was saying earlier, Xbox players. I always saw like the Xbox button prompts popping up, and oh my god, the screen tearing, man. I remember when this game first came out on Xbox, and I was actually at a friend's house. They literally bought it, you know, around the time it came out. And I remember watching it and thinking, my god, I actually couldn't play the game. Screen tearing is one of those things that I'm really sensitive to. It's honestly, I wish I wasn't. It drives me mad. I really struggle. Oh, that's why we're so heavy. I carried all that with me, look. What a dick. Right, let's pull all of this in. But yeah, I was watching a video. I mean, I think it was about 7. I'm sure it said 7 months that the video was uploaded. So I'm going to assume it's around that time. The screen tearing on Xbox was fucking unbelievable, bro. Why are we not seeing the Dave Dickerus? Because I'm not in stone. That's why. Chickenadian. Alright. Pull all that across. 2,400 items migrated over. Right, let me just check my... before we do anything, because I've been very acutely aware I still haven't checked it. That's right, I'm expecting 2 text messages in quick succession, and only one of them came through, so just bear with me. 30 seconds. Yeah, not what I was hoping for. Fucking hell. Oh well, never mind. Right, okay, let's carry on. Oh, hang on. Talk of the devil. Literally, as I say that, a phone call's coming through, look. Right, back. Okay, not quite. That's slightly better than the lack of text message, but not quite where we wanted to be. Right. Okay. Let's pop. Oh, did I just throw that on the floor? Right, we're gonna go and build a little forward base of ops for that cave. Get it built. I might even go and tame another anklet at some point. So what are we gonna need? Now this could get attacked, so we can't make it look pretty, can we? This is actually gonna have to look and be functional, right? I mean, have I got six? I've got 16 foundations. So yeah, we're gonna have to build it out of stone, aren't we? I've got no real choice in that. Let's make 12 pillars. We've got a few walls. Yeah, she's not gonna be a pretty thing, is she? We'll also take a door frame. What else are we gonna need? We're gonna need some stone roofs. So let's make, I mean, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know, let's take 8 roofs with us. 9 roofs. Oh shit. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'll do us, won't it? We'll keep it small and sweet, I think. Just trying to think of something in my head that how many roofs did I make? How many did I do? If we make it like 3 by 3, then that's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's going to be 12 roofs alone, isn't it? So yeah, we're definitely going to need more roofs. I'll wait till they're made though. Ban assault seagulls. You're not having a good time with them, Script. What about if you try shooting them with the shotgun, Script? I think Jan suggested using the shotgun in the cave. And I got sidetracked as part of the discussion. I was going to say, fuck the caves. What about using them against the fucking seagulls, mate? They've got to put a dent in a seagull, surely to God. Should we do it? Are you on the server? Should we go seagull hunting? No, so if I make it 3 by 3. So if we go 1, 2, I'm just trying 2, 4, 6. That'd be 12. Let's add another. I don't know, like 4. Let's make another fucking 6 ceilings, or whatever. That will be enough to get us started, won't it? So we'll probably need some more walls. So I'll just make a few more of them. We don't want too many windows. I've got a door, haven't I? Shall I take another door as well? Doesn't that swap another door, does it? The Leeds is the whale. Is it tameable? I have no idea. Good question. The Leeds ate your boat and 2 weeks of work. Oh no, serial killer. No, dude. What was that? Was it all your storage and things? So you've run into an glitch on your solo arc instance. My character can create infinite poop after eating 3 cooked prime meat. So I sent my character on the bog to make some fertilizer and realised he could go again and make more, and then again and again. And now I've got a vault full of fertilizer, and I'm pretty sure my character is now much like a TARDIS, bigger on the inside than the outside. Go breaking glitch, cheat. Unbelievable, bro. And we'll take 10 of them as well. That'll do us. Right, we'll take what we've got, and then we'll see if we can, as a little community, come up with a basic little forward base of operations. Gonna have a chimney in there. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. We can pop a chimney in there. I take it you can cook food in the fireplace, can you? Leads are not, they're not. I kind of assume they wouldn't be, but then I was thinking like maybe you could like have them as like a mobile underwater base, perhaps, maybe, you know, like the big Brontos and things. So I think I was convincing myself the other way that maybe they were tameable, to be honest. Shotgun ammo is prohibitively expensive. Right, let's have a look at that then. How do you make shotgun ammo then, bro? Let's have a quick look. So weapons ammo. I might not have it unlocked actually, you know, dude. Let's go and have a look in here. So let's have a look at ammunition. No, ammo. Simple shotgun is, so a normal bullet is 12 gunpowder and 2 metal. That is 3 gunpowder and 1 metal, but it needs something called simple bullet. So that's like the buckshot, is it? And that alone is 6 gunpowder and 1 metal. Fucking hell, dude. You weren't... Fuck me. And that's... Jesus, good lord. Is there advanced shotgun ammo as well? Or is there only simple shotgun ammo? Is there anything better than that for a shotgun? Jesus, you weren't kidding, were you, fella? That might be a... But that's scorched earth, so we haven't got that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything beyond that. Wow, dude. Shocking, bro. Absolutely shocking. Let's take those. I was going to say, I bet I can't move. And lo and behold, I can't move. We'll drop them on the floor. Really? And then we'll throw you, and you. Oh, and we might as well throw you over there as well. We need to go and put our little thanks for the wood, by the way, Cossack. Appreciate that, bro. And throw that in there. Now, I will need to make some torches, won't I? Crafting torch. Let's pull in enough for 3 torch. Oh. What happened then? Crafting torch. Craft 3. Weird. What happened? This is the island. Yeah. Oh, no, I actually thought I was wrong then for a minute. So your buddy drove out into the open water while you were smoking. Wow. Very naughty, sir. Very naughty. 1 for letting your mate drive your beautiful raft, and 2 for having a smoke. That's going to make you feel better, isn't it, eh? More proof that smoking is bad for you, Calgar. That's just rubbing salt in the wind, that is, mate. Is it on a what one of the official servers was this serial killer? What are you gonna do, mate? Is it just a case of rebuilding, is it, or? And that's assuming you've not been locked up for beating the shit out of your mate. Just to take a dump in the toilet instead of stuffing around with the compost. So what? So you can just keep pooping, can you? The thing is, that's not good though, is it? Because the small poop isn't as good for making compost, is it? Or at least I don't think it is, anyway. Or should we park this up where it's supposed to be? I do love the Day Dickerus. They're such a cool dino. They're very cute. Very cute. There's an egg. Should we take the egg for, I think, Z and Elagon? Right, to these, aren't we? We've got a couple of eggs in here. There we go. In and out. Look at that. Great egg thief. See, the water looks really nice now, look. It's got that sort of aquamarine colour to it all. Would you mind taking a look at your PC specs if I DM this to your Discord? I just can't figure out what's causing your game FPS drops and I'm tired of throwing money at it. I can have a look, Mr. Bad Habits, yeah. I mean, I mean, you got to bear in mind, I do tend to get quite good performance on my rig because and it's not a case of me actually necessarily knowing anything about it, really, dude. Although I do know a little bit. It's just that it doesn't do anything else, mate. I do, and I've always tried to this since the very first day that I built a gaming computer. I've always had like a little solid promise to myself that if I'm going to go to the trouble of building a gaming computer, it isn't my day-to-day computer. So it doesn't have anything else installed on it. This thing has basically got MSI Afterburner, some diagnostic software. What else has it got? And Steam. And basically, I guess the game loaders, you know, Uplay. Things like that. That's all it has on it, dude. So I'm not necessarily the best measuring stick. It doesn't have weird things running in the background and constantly updating things. It doesn't have any software and VPNs, and it doesn't even, to be honest, mate, it doesn't even go on the internet, if you like, as a browsing computer. The only time it used to have Chrome open was essentially to download NVIDIA drivers, which I started doing on my other PC at one point and switching them over via file transfer. I try to keep it exactly for that. Because I don't do a lot of other stuff, really, that I can't be done on a laptop, you see. I've got a real clapped out piece of... In fact, what is it? Is it a Lenovo? In fact, it's not even in here. Some proper piece of shit laptop I've got. Which the girlfriend can't use because it's so small. I think it's got something like a 9-inch fucking screen. I have got my Dell XPS from like, I don't know, a decade ago. But that thing is, it weighs about 20 kilos, man. You know, it's fucking, I mean, it's a beautiful laptop, but it makes a lot of noise. It needs cleaning out. The girlfriend just hates the damn thing, so. Right, yeah, you definitely want to do, you wouldn't want to be playing about on Excel spreadsheets on the laptop, let me put it that way. But for a bit of basic browsing, you know, it's a bit bigger than a mobile phone, I suppose. Now, I want to switch that to that, don't I? Shall I take the saber-tooth? I think I should, actually, yeah, because otherwise I'm going to get eaten. How am I gonna transport all this stone to the build? But yeah, I can have a look, Mr. Bad Habits. Yeah, absolutely. Right. I can certainly have a. So presumably you've got a really good PC that you're just getting really shit on performance on. Is that what you're saying, dude? Yeah, I really like the Dodo. And one of the ones that I actually think has got a huge amount of detail on it is the Ankylosaurus. Or the Ankylosaur. I think they really have got a huge amount of like spinal detail and spike detail. They're gorgeous. Yeah, that's true, Doctor. Yeah, I see your point. If it's infinite, it doesn't matter, does it? Yeah. Could OneDrive be the problem? I don't have any apps at the start or running in the background. I've disabled Windows Game. I wouldn't have thought so, dude. I wouldn't have thought OneDrive would be an issue. I suppose if it was like an intermittent thing, like every now and again you sort of noticed a stutter, as if your CPU was firing up, you know, for a Java update or something, you know, you'd know. But if it's a consistent, you just all the time get subpar performance, who knows, dude? Who knows? We'd have to look into it, wouldn't we? Do you think I should? I'm just worried about losing one at Elagon. That's what I was worried about. But it would make sense, wouldn't it? I'm just worried about something attacking me while I'm over there building, like a raptor, and ending up with everything dying. Let's have a look. Let's actually have a look. I mean, that can carry 464. Let's see how much this little lot weighs. I mean, what am I? I'm already on 70. So if I was to take... I'm going to need the foundations, the walls, the windows, and half of that. I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be okay. I think if I walk with the cat or do 2 trips, I'd rather not risk the parasol. It's a good idea, though. I'm just acutely aware I'm tired. I've got a lot going on my mind. I might have to emergency AFK if I get a phone call. There's a lot of shit that could happen out here, so I'd rather not lose 2 dinosaurs. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Is anyone in the bay want to come with us? It's really just while we build a little forward base of ops. Oh, fucking hell, torches. Elagon, torches. You made me some, didn't you? In the TTT, right. Oh, nice one, bro. Perfect. Top banana, mate. Top banana, sir. Top banana, top banana. What we'll do is go get a basic build set up, and then we'll figure out what else we need, like thatch and things like that. Who's part HMS Squid? Right in the middle. I'll tell you what, I'm going to start charging people for shitty boat docking, alright? Get off my fucking land! Where's the build at? You're right. Do you want to come to it? It's we're going to Crystal Cave, dude. What I call Crystal Cave. Cossack, question for you, mate. I'll see if you've got 2 minutes to answer. If I ask you a question, you got 2 minutes to answer it, Cossack. Ropes and spikes around the power. Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't think of that. Well, in fact, I could have thrown spikes and pull around the build, couldn't I, Tao? And then I could have built in peace. I've actually got some. I'll see if I can carry them as well. I think they're quite heavy though, aren't they? Parasol could have brought his own spikes to protect himself, right? So your FPS clock never really drops, and when it does, it's only by 2 or 3 FPS, but I get a constant stuttering picture when playing some games. Oh, so you've got constant micro stutter, Mr. Bad Habits. I don't know, that's interesting. Watch out for whales, I'll try to, Serial, yeah. Go for it. So, over there, Cossack, you see over there, yeah? Because you've got an all singing, all dancing I-10, 30, 90 mega combo, right? You know the tower that I'm sort of still building it, really. Do you get any, I mean, I'm assuming you're playing at least 1440p. Are you getting massive frame drops in and around that build? Especially at night, where we know torches and shadows do have an impact, but it's not always as simple as just blaming that. What's your minimum frame rate if you run around there? You bought a new M.2 SSD for your main drive and a fresh copy of Windows 10 Pro on it and still have the problem, but we'll look at your link. Oh, I'm not sure what that was that Dr. Gnosis linked. Clean booting's a bit like using safe mode with a bit more functionality. If it's MicroStar, it'd be interesting to know what games it is, Mr. Bad Habits, because MicroStar is a huge issue these days. And the problem is, there's a lot of people, especially with the advent of things like FreeSync and G-Sync, and it's one of the issues we sometimes get with streams as well. It's amazing how many streams people think looks great because they're working on a G-Sync monitor, you see. But if you're using a capture card with a separate stream rig, then what your audience is seeing and what you're seeing can comparatively speaking, be two very different images. I think this whole advent of streaming shenanigans is becoming so much more complicated these days, isn't it? All right, Tax Up, how you doing, fella? You get 70 FPS minimum, and that's at 1440 is it cost. So even on that 3090, you're still seeing drops into the 70s. Fucking hell, dude. Is that 1440 Cossack? I'm actually quite surprised. I was kind of hoping you'd say triple digits, but good to know though. Good to know. Because this game doesn't appear to be particularly CPU heavy. Doesn't appear to be anyway. I'm sure there are areas on certain maps where that is not the case, but from what I've seen on my own brief testing, CPU. It seems to be more worried about a good single core clock speed, really. Yeah, let's see if you can figure it out with that link, Mr. Bad Habit. Let us know as well, Bad Habits, if what Dr. Gnosis has suggested there. You know, if you suddenly have a revelatory moment, let us know, dude. We can get it all pinned up in tech and things on Discord. Yeah, and the other thing is, it's also engine focused as well, Diz. I mean, I remember when I first started playing a lot of early access games, which of course, due to the nature of it at the time, you know, a lot of them were using Unreal Engine, weren't they? Oh, sorry, Unreal Engine, Unity. And I honestly thought at one point there was something really wrong with my PC. It's like every game I played seemed to have this weird hitching, this micro stuttering. And it turned out to just be Unity. It was just all those games that were early access, relatively new dev teams. You know, that garbage collection cycle wasn't being, you know, implemented properly or just out of the box. Oh shit, my headset's just died. And yeah, I learned a few tricks. VSync triple buffering, limiting frame rates. There's always ways to reduce, I think, microstar. To a point, but actually sometimes an engine and that game with that engine, you know, you're going to get the odd little wobble. The first game I was super impressed with was Empyrean Galactic Survival, which I do understand was Unity. I can't remember which version, but that ran pretty well. The micro stutter on that was not bad at all. Bear with me 30 seconds, folks. Now that's really interesting, Cossack, because this comes back to what Diz was saying earlier, isn't it? So you're seeing subpar performance because presumably something's being limited on the server, right? Doesn't make sense, does it? It seems really weird. If your CPU is only operating at like 20% and your GPU is at 56%, then why the hell are you only seeing 70 FPS without a frame rate lock? Doesn't make sense, does it? That seems really strange. You've got plenty of horsepower under the hood. I mean, obviously we know it's not. It definitely isn't a VRAM issue, right? Not really on a third. What's that thing got? 24 gigabytes, is it? So it's is it hyper-threading as well, is it, Diz? Even today, people play Tarkov only on physical cores. Is there a way to lock that game down then, is there? Yeah. You've got an interesting problem with Ark. If I'm on the server and then have to leave due to the server restart, I have to reboot the computer completely as it won't let you back on at all. What, so if you leave the game running when the server takes it down, Tao? Is that what you mean? So when you get force kicked, you have to then reboot the whole PC? Or am I misunderstanding that? That's it though, Dr. Gnosis. Every game from now on, mate, we're going to send you all our PC specs and you can tweak them to get 150 FPS on all games at max settings, mate. Cheers, bro. Thanks for volunteering. It's the same as yours, Cossack. You get 50% CPU, 60 to 70 GPU, and around 45 VRAM on the Art of Ragnarok. But you're getting low FPS. I was just about to say, actually, AJ, I'm assuming, although we've got overall CPU usage, it's interesting because this has just mentioned, obviously, hyper-threading and things. Well, we haven't got, like, one core that's been, like, absolutely fucking wrecked, have we? I can't remember how well this game operates across cores and or hyper-threads, so I'm really not sure. So on the plateau, you sit at 130. Looking down from the plateau, you get 90. Which is nice. I mean, you know, if you, as long as you're above 60, I suppose I would be happy. I don't know if that's adequate for you, Cossack. But it does seem low, doesn't it? It does seem low, considering your GPU is pretty much idling, really. So it's nothing to do with the server then, Tauk. It's just if you just log out of the game, is it? So if you log out of the game, you then have to force restart, or constant micro stutters. Get OBS up and running, Mr. Bad Habits. It's always nice to see it. Because sometimes people describe things as micro stutters and frame rate hitching. Bad frame pacing is typically is what that is, but it could be other things. So if you've got OBS, you could just do like a really quick local recording and just quickly upload it to like YouTube or just somewhere where we could download it and have a look at the actual problem sort of first hand, if you like. Yeah, someone said this, Tao. That shouldn't be happening, dude. I think, was it Scripts or someone said this? Yeah, that should not be happening. The backup doesn't get taken at the 15-minute. The backup gets taken when the server gets taken down. So that 15-minute rollback should not be a thing, dude. I even checked that yesterday. You have, like, automated tasks, Tao. So the automated task 1 is send a message out to the server. Server's rebooted in 15 minutes. At 6 o'clock, it should go, okay, save the game. Now turn the server off and reboot the server. And it should be using that saved game. So you're the second person to say that, Tao. Now, when I tested it, I didn't get the 15-minute rollback. So I don't know when you last tested that, right? Because obviously, it would only have been, I just don't know. I'm not, Tuesday or Wednesday of last week, I guess, that I would have changed that. So server-based games work in weird ways. Armor is another example of your FPS being completely dependent on the server FPS. Is there a way for us to increase that on this? I mean, I get... Is this game... I mean, it's clearly not capped at 60 because Cossack's saying he's seeing, you know, triple figures on the plateau, right? So... I'm still confused. Reinstall it. Yeah, it might as well. It doesn't hurt. I mean, thing is, Mr. Bad Habit, if it's not just one game and you're seeing it across others, then I should imagine it's something you probably very much want to get to the bottom of, isn't it? So, you alright, Raz? How you doing, mate? You alright, T Max? Happened today, Tao. Ah, right. So we definitely do have that 50-minute rollback. In that case, I can't explain that, dude. I really can't. Because if you're saying today, and I only double checked it yesterday, because I think it was mentioned on Sunday on the stream. I think Script or Diz or someone mentioned it. So that's weird because that didn't happen to me when I double checked it. So there's nothing at that. That is literally just a message. So the message doesn't even take a save game. What it makes me think is that there's another pre-check running in the background. Like the server, I think, saves like every 60 minutes or 90 minutes maybe. So I wonder if we're not getting a save at the point that the restart happens, which is therefore manifesting itself as if it's saving at the point the message goes out when it isn't. It's just pure coincidence. So I'll double check that. Cool stuff, man. Cheers. Let's take those. What's my weight? 234. So if we just take the walls, the windows, and those, and then we split them, and I travel by foot, we have got a storage box already over there for me to put all this stuff in, so hopefully won't die horribly. $100 an hour. That's cheap for you, isn't it, Elagod? Cheap at twice the price, bro. Why is that not following me? Wow. Okay, you are on a very distant follow now. Can you move? Wait, 339 out of 464. Now, actually thinking about it, if I transfer all of that to you, you don't need any of this, do you? We can take all of that. That must weigh a fucking shit ton. She hasn't got any meat. Right, oh no, stay there, mate. Stay there. It's such a half-assed build. I still haven't put the doors on it or anything. Throw that in there, that in there, that in there, that. Throw it all in there. Fuck it, throw it all in there. I'll sort it out later. You lazy git. You alright? Are you having a good day, are you, Raz? Good. Pleased to hear it, mate. Pleased to hear it, bro. Let's see if we can find our way through the forest. So everything on the server needs to be in sync. So if the server is having a seizure using the CPU, it reduces the server FPS, and connected clients just can't be faster. FPS not in terms of running, but calculations. So do you think we're being limited in and around the tower because of the amount of dinosaurs and just general AI and things there, Diz? Because obviously things like shadow render and stuff, you've got to assume will be client side only, right? So do you think it's... and things like rendering, you know, the rendering of the actual meshes and textures, that's all got to be client side, right? Or predominantly client side. It's a good point. It's a very good point, sir. So I guess in that case, Cossack, I guess when you're playing on a server, what would be amazing?
Cheers,
take a snapshot,
Nobber.
right? Plower, thank you for the 43, sir. Thank you very, very much for the 43. Cheers, me old mucker. How you doing, man? How's things? Ah, no, that definitely needs to be moved. That does need to be moved. So you stay there. I'm going to rip this down. That is not where we want you. Pick up, and pick up. I can hear something out here. Thank you very, very much, Paloa. Thank you for the 43, bro. Thank you very, very much. Where was that last beacon? Oh shit. Where was the last beacon, guys? Oh no. Oh, there it is. There it is. Well, that's a really stupid place to put that as well, then, isn't it? Really? Because you can't see it from back there. Oh, for goodness sake, Grummy, what are you doing, mate? This is terrible, bro. Down, down, down. Put that away. So we want it at least where we can see it, don't we? So from both sides. Put you there, and grab... Oh, we're on the cat, aren't we? Thank you for the 43, mate. Appreciate it, Blower. Thank you very much, sir. Now I can see that one through there. So I guess if we put the other one just in front of the tree here. Shouldn't be... Oh, that's not right, is it? That should not be bad. As the Ark Adventure going, Blower, we're just talking about performance in this game, dude. I know you're sort of as obsessed as me about those sorts of things, aren't you, mate? Yeah, what would be really interesting would be to take a snapshot of this server, right? If that can be done, and booting it up as a single player on a local client and see what the differences cost out. And you reckon in Ark it's the Dino AI, in Armour it's the AI that lets the server take a dump. We're on the island, Crimson on Beef. Thank you very much for the 43 ploy. Let's get. In fact, sorry, I keep forgetting we're playing this game, so I'll give you a little cheer, mate. Hey, thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Top banana geezer. Thanks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've lost my cat now. Your favourite spot to build in all the maps is here on the island. Whereabouts, Nail? It's taking you 2 years now to get around to finishing upgrading your gaming rig because I got cheesed off with it after accidentally formatting a disk with a lot of data on it. I've been gaming on GFN. GeForce Now, right? Rather than using the monster I built. What, really? Really? So what's your personal experience of GeForce Now then? I know Mario's I believe he's tried it quite extensively. I mean these sort of cloud-based solutions seem to have... Oh, that's actually quite good. That looks pretty decent down there. Your performance is taking a serious dump, really? I was saying to Z earlier, Plower, I logged in early this morning, and I think it was just Elegon and myself on. And my base didn't render, dude. But neither did anything on that one coast, so I couldn't... I mean, obviously, taking into account I can't see certain things along that bay area. But my base hadn't rendered in at all. The Dino Gate on the end of the bridge hadn't rendered in at all. And nothing along Z's and Evil's area, including the boats, had rendered in. There was just nothing there. Absolutely nothing. And when I went across there and it all rendered, that was it. Everything was back to normal. And it wasn't like straight after logging in, if that makes sense. I had been in for a few minutes, if you like. So yeah, I thought that was kind of strange to say. Listen, I'm fucking lost, mate. Like, totally fucking lost. I think it's down there, but you couldn't make this up, could you? You literally could not make this up. The Dino Pen, yeah, that's what Diz is just talking about. We reckon it could be a CPU issue on the server. So the server itself is just struggling to even spit the information to our end, mate. So there might not be any solution to that. So you're in a Gen 3 i7 32 gig system memory and a GTX 970. GTX 970 is a nice card though, isn't it, man? So when you grab the crossbow and zoom, your FPS actually goes up 20 to 30. Really? Jesus, man. There it is, look. And is that the big rock? No, I think this is where we head off to the left. Oh, that's actually really cool. I can actually see the silhouette of them. That's really neat. It's working quite well, actually. And then just here somewhere is a really big turn. can just see it, and that's the rock where you hang left, isn't it? Could be worth putting that just in front of the tree, maybe, but... And then basically it's down here, isn't it? Thank you very much for the 43 plower. Cheers, bro. It's a little bit foggy, Dot. You see, you could have been playing with me today, Dot. You should have jumped in. And instead of like worrying about finding things to do or anything, you just could have come on a little building journey, Dot. Grumdan, I'm waiting for you. That's why I'm checking my phone so regularly today, Plower. He's not well, mate. He's not well. Just lost your save, have you, Nail? Oh, man. Right, we are here. Oh, we've definitely got that. Oh, no, maybe not. I was going to say we've got that weird SSAO thing we were talking about. So if I put that on... I suppose if I put that on neutral, it will at least look after us a little bit, won't it? I don't want to kill that Fiona and get some meat. Because she hasn't actually got any, has she? Now, the box should be empty. So I'm going to take that. And I'm just going to drop that down here. Just to put everything in. So we don't need that. We'll pop that in, pop that in. And we'll take all of that out. And throw it all in there. And then I think what we'll do is we'll grab all these other foundations. Can I actually get up there? Grab all this and start again, I think. There we go. Right. Where are we going to build this little house? What about nestled between those two rocks there? That'll look quite nice, won't it? Yeah, I think we could get a nice little... Oh, can you not chop them down? Oh, are they classed as... bamboo. Sorry, my bad. And then we'll grab... I think... I don't know, actually. Can we keep the tree? No, let's take the tree out. You lost 8 months of building. And what happened there then, dude? Is that just because you lost interest in the game and didn't pay? You know, did you not have... Shit, dude. Oh, man. I tell you what, I do know how you feel though, man. The amount of times I look back on some of the builds that we've done, whether it be in 7 days or... I mean, a good example is the Anubis in 7 days, which was a huge community project. And I did for a long time. I actually kept an installation of that variant of that game so that I could boot it up. So I had a copy of the save game and that whatever it was, Alpha 14 or Alpha 15, if you like. And even that, in the end, it went the way of the dodo. You know, I thought, well, I haven't actually booted that up for X amount of months. You know, what are the chances of me suddenly wanting to go back and see an Anubis? And it's the day that you delete it, it's the day that you wipe that hard drive, you think, shit, that's actually gone there. But now with the advent of, I suppose, me knowing a little bit more about cloud server, or cloud saving, should I say, I'll probably be a bit more cautious in the future, I think. This is going to be a pain in the arse because it's like a really weirdly unlevel area, isn't it? You're really freaking just perfectly poop time to come along, my friend. Right, I think we'll pop that there. What's the angle of that going to look like? Not bad. Yeah, I'm just trying to think about... Not sure. I suppose if we go 4 across. 2, 3. So if you go 1, am I gonna get back there? If I go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm going to end up with a little bit of... we could always raise them up using some pillars, couldn't we? Trouble is, to raise them, I really need the non-SS variant. I might be better off. Never going to get 4 back here, am I? It's just never going to happen. Jesus, this is not a good place to build, actually. Let me get some coffee down me. All I wanted to do, Ploa, I just fancied like making like a little forward base of operations at all the caves. That was all. And then we can sort of allocate different peeps on the server to come and do these. As little build projects for folks. So I thought I'd just do one just to give people an idea of what I'm talking about. What I was thinking about this one was I might put a little Ankleo pen over here, mate. For crystal harvesting and things. It's not quite as bad. Let's see. It's going to end up too high on this side though, but in a way that we can actually add some nice detail to that. You know what I didn't bring? I didn't bring anything to get up the slopes. Fuck. Which is going to be a huge fucking problem, isn't it? So if I do something like... Oh, I'm sort of thinking... I kind of like the angle we've got, alright? Sorry, is you alright, Azar and Elagon, or... I'm not sure. If I bring it out another one... It's just not going to be that big, is it? I guess it doesn't have to be big. Stairwell could come up there, couldn't it? It's just a shame I can't go any further back. I mean, we could get a little bit back. It never looks right though when you've got vegetation inside. Just discussing. You're alright, are you? Let me just grab some coffee while I have a little think. We started production on prime meat jerky, and cooked meat yesterday for kibble. So people who don't have hours of played time will still be able to do high level times. Nice. Yeah, Diz mentioned about getting a snail at some point, dude. Had a saber-tooth, a couple of beds and gear near every cave. Just port over, do them, drop the stuff in. Oh, of course, you're actually using... Oh, you're using the fast travel system, Diz. Ah, right. Oh, I see. Oh, that's clever. I never thought about that. I never actually thought about using the travel system to jump around the server. Yeah, of course. Because as long as you've got the basic stuff in the house, you're essentially okay, aren't you? Never thought about that. Never thought about that. All right, let me go and grab... Let's see what we got. Let's throw those back. So if we take some... I don't know, let's take those. Can I carry those as well, or are we going to be too heavy? Easy peasy. Let's see what we can put on. I want to build it out of stone just so raptors and things can't nibble our bun. Right. You didn't have the internet and you lost your job due to COVID, Al. Oh, man. Did you not have a backup at all, Nail? I mean, obviously, I wish you all the best, mate, and I hope you can, you know, get up and running again, mate. But damn, bro, that's a real shame, man. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Yeah, damn. So do you think it's? I mean, is it essentially gone forever? Is it, dude? And SCR lost his baryonyx. Oh no, man! All these dinosaurs dying. Oh, I bet he was gutted, wasn't he, mate? Right, let's... I'm trying to think what we can do. Let's try... I think what we'll do... What about if we... have like a little... I don't know, like a little entrance there, maybe? We could have like some little steps that come down. Oh, you know what I didn't bring? I didn't bring corner pieces for the roof, did I? Shit. What about if we do something like that? And what about if we do it? Oh, hang on, that could be quite nice actually. What about if we do this? So if I do something like that, we can always have a little garden area or something out there, couldn't we? Keep that as like a back storage wall. Door in, so we're going to want a wall. Is there any point in having a window over there? There isn't, because there's fuck all to see out. So that will do for that. Shit, yeah, I did. Oh my god, are these walls all the same height? Do not fuck around. Yeah, they are. So how am I gonna do? I'm gonna need a triangular piece on the front, aren't I? Should we do like a large? How would I do that? If I do this too high, I suppose we could always put like a window in at the top up there. Just like let a little bit of fresh air in. Double window there. Oh, this is already way bigger than I thought. So we could do a thatch roof. Well, no, it's gonna have to be a stone roof, isn't it? I've got no choice. Well, I haven't got the triangular pieces. I was thinking like we could put like a water buttress or something in there. Is it possible to do triangular stairwells? Can you actually do that? So if I put a stair here and a stair here, can you get a pyramid stair or not? I'm not sure you can. I've never tried that. That's a bit outside my comfort zone. Fucking hell, we're going to have to go back to the boat and make a right load of stuff here. Someone's called you a Bob. I don't know. Maybe he's good friends with Bob and he mistook you for Bob. I don't know, dude. These are not flat ceilings. You fucking idiot. They're supposed to be sloped ceilings. Ugh, dude. Really, bro? So I'm going to need one. I need... What do I need? Triangle. I need 2 triangles. Fuck my life. That was a disaster. I didn't bring anything that I needed. Well, I need to count all this when we've done it so I can knock one of these up like super fast. Oh, I'm also about to die of fucking dehydration as well. I'll take those back with us. I'll keep the foundations as well. Let's go back. Putty cat. Woo! What's up, putty cat? It was saved through Nitro that they delete everything after X amount of time. So, did you not? So, you've got no local backups now? No. Welcome back, Rev. Welcome back, dude. Have you finished medium, Rev? Did you actually, did you actually finish the game, or are you still kind of umming and ahhing about whether or not it's worth carrying on, bro? Whoa, I wonder what that was. That brown rock just looked really suspicious to me, though. Was it a successful forage out for foodstuffs, Rev? Where is it? Is it down there? Or is it down there? Shit. Oh, fuck my life. It's down there. Could do with a second one. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. How you getting on with it, Azor? Neutral, leave you there. You only use them because the official servers are spam blocked. Yeah, we had someone in chat. It was Master Sergeant was telling us about some of the official servers where some of the PvE stuff. I was really surprised at where people actually just spam the whole freaking map with pillars, all the cool places, dude. Whoa! Look at the raft going up and down there. Never seen that before. Normally the whole boat bobs. Is that because it's banked? Is it? That's really cool. Right, what do we want then? Have we got wood? Fucking hell, I haven't. I need to go get some wood. God damn it, bruh. Actually, I'll tell you what, if I get you to follow me, we can load you up. Oh my god, what the hell? You fucking have him, mate. You got him. Well played, buddy cat. Well played. In fact, I'm quite impressed that even I managed to actually do that there, then. I'm pretty chuffed with that. I didn't actually fuck it, guys. Are you impressed? That was cool. I actually remembered all my buttons. Oh dear me. Oh Jesus. You only use them because the official servers, you have 2 tribes on this map, it's full spams territory. Yeah, oh man. Oh, I'm gutted for you, mate. I can't imagine what it's like to lose that amount of work, bro. That's gotta hurt, mate. No wonder New World is shit. The project head of Amazon Studios just wants a quick buck with millions and ignores advice from experienced developers. Why? What's happened, Rev? What's the latest announcement on that one? I was kind of hoping that New World was going to launch as that closed beta again in November. They said they were inviting extra people in, but apparently they never did. Or if they did, so something strange happened and people actually obeyed the NDA, and therefore I just never heard about anything. Whereas all the previous closed betas, the amount of footage that was out there, I mean, disposable Amazon accounts are a thing. So like anybody who wanted to get a little bit of a cheeky video out there was slam dunking the funk when it came to New World footage. You could watch hours and hours of it. But it all seems to go really quiet. There was a lot wrong with the game. I mean, it was a mess when I played it. But it had that spiritual something deep down. A little bit like 7 Days to Die when it first released. What an absolute train wreck of a game, right? In Alpha 5, I think, when I first played it. You know, it was abysmal. But there was something there. There was something that made me think, you know what? That they might be onto something. And I felt the same about New World. But it's, you know, time is dragging on now, isn't it? It really is. They don't seem to be getting anywhere very quick. Are you after a Megalodon there, Zor? You'll have to let us know when you're on next, Zor. Like for a little bit of dedicated playtime, mate. And you and I could go on a little hunt if you want to get yourself a pet of your choice, bro. We've got to unlock them all anyway, mate. The same for anyone. You know, if anybody wants to go and get something specific, let's crack on and do it. Right, let's throw all of that in there. We didn't get a huge amount, but... Now, do I build out of SS or not? Oh, decisions. Let me make 4... well, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll probably need 10 of those. Let's go for 6 for now. They are the right thing, right? Stone wall right, stone wall left. And then we'll make 6 of those. We're going to want some more walls. Let's make... I don't know, let's just... Oh, let's make... 8 more walls. What else did I need? We needed another window. What else did I need? Oh, we're going to... let's make a slope for now. So we want a... Is that? Stone ramp. We'll make one of those just so we can get up and down a little bit easier. Was there anything else that I needed urgently? Oh, and the ceilings, because I fucked it completely. SS slope stone roof. 6. There we go. Perfect. You're looking for Theries and Ankyls and Iguanodons. Oh, yeah, yeah, so sorry, you mean for the farm. What kept me hoping is the fact that the new world is somewhat sandbox. After seeing the public test, I wouldn't call it a sandbox after all. Yeah, to be honest, mate, it was the outside stream stuff that I played a little bit of multiplayer, mate, PvP, and I thought it had potential to actually bring PvP to an MMO in what I thought could be a fun way, mate. Oh shit, I've already got loads of these in it. Perfect. We've already got some. Take some of those. I will actually not take those. No, don't need to. Stone ceilings stupidly overproduced on those. Roofs will take. That will take. That will take. That will take. Now they are not SS. Anything else that I need to take? I can take a door. Take a wooden door. Just for the time being. Take a couple of wooden pillars with us as well. What's that? Is that? That's a foundation. It's all the stuff I was playing with yesterday. They're not SS. Let's go and see what we can do with that. Where are you, my little puddy cat? It's about to get dark, innit, I reckon. Slanted door. I've got, yeah, it was the ceiling. The roofs were the most important one, yeah. It's so dark through this canopy, innit? This is that SSAO we were talking about. Makes such a difference. Can you imagine this with a full-blown RTX lighting in years to come? Because let's be honest, Arc is going nowhere, is it? I mean, I dread to think how phenomenally successful this game, especially, I can't believe how popular this is on consoles. It's a fucking absolute powerhouse of a game on Xbox. What are you actually breeding, Alagon? What's this baby that's about to be born? Sorry, I quite often miss in-game chat, mate. Have we got our very first non-otter birth, or... Where have you gone, my lovely? There we are. Perfect. Seems to be quite quiet here as well, doesn't it? So, let's drop down a ramp there. Can I convert that to stairs? Yes, I can. So, stairs in. Let's pop a door on it now so I can't get attacked. That's not a door, mate. Pop a door on. There we go. Let's... left and right. So, let's pop... Really? You up there. You up there. Let's get a couple of walls. Are you going to be nice? You're going to be a douche nozzle, aren't you? I'll just know you are. Come on. There we go. Probably because I put that wall in. Doesn't help, does it? Right. So, we're going to have... I need to make those... What are they called? The, door frames, the wooden door frames, aren't I? Or whatever they're called. I know what I mean. So we'll need you up there. Whoa, where the fuck? Oh, really? Alright, it's gonna be like that, is it, me old mucker? This game, I swear to God, man. I still need to put another wall in, don't I? Shocking, mate. Absolutely shocking. That's weird. Is that... What the hell? Have I somehow managed to get one? That might not be right then. We wanted another window in on the back. Keep the wall, let's rotate it around. Well, I've gone wrong there. Yeah, alright, that's more than adequate. And we might even get like a little internal roof space. If I'm lucky. Come on, mate. Come on, bro. There we go. So... How many more walls? If I put the post in there... we can put 2 triangular pieces in. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably need about 4 more walls, I would have thought, which I've got. I just need the supports, don't I? And it is getting very dark, so... Come on. You're right, Sean. How are you, mate? How's things, bro? How's the family doing, mate? What's that? I can imagine RTX and Arc, it's around 3 still shots per minute. It'll be on Unreal Engine 5 by then, mate. They'll be able to get the power, bro. Unlock the power. Can you play? You can play this in VR, can't you? Because I actually had to fucking disable that in my launch parameters for the bloody game. Because every fucking time I opened Arc, it booted up the Oculus Rift and it was driving me potty, mate. So this must have some sort of VR implementation. I can't even begin to imagine how freaky that must be, dude. I dread to think what the frame rate would be like, let alone anything else. Oh, dear. You're right, Blue. Is this Blue Hat? How are you today? Should we put that camera up, Blue? That's what we need, Blue. We need the camera up, mate. Oh, I don't know what we'd do without you, Blue. I really don't, man. I really don't know what we'd do. It's, I think it'd be a lost cause without you in the gamma, mate. Okay, you could always put a torch on our S, look, Blue. Oh, Blue, it's not working, mate. Fucking hell. Look, Blue, look, there's things called lights in the game, man. You're welcome. I hope all is well. Yeah, not really, Sean. Thanks, I appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Yeah, it's a bit shit at the minute, to be honest, Sean, but... it's kind of weird as well. I did mention to a couple of peeps just before the weekend, like I got a bad feeling that I was going to end up spending some time with Grumdad at the hospital. Sometimes I can see it's not like the symptoms. There's just a feeling that there's a way he acts when I know he's a very proud man. He's a very stubborn man. There are things that I pick up on, probably subconsciously, having lived with him for so long at the weekends, just the two of us. You know, when I was a young lad, my weekends were with him. So I guess, you know, although, you know, one could argue we didn't necessarily spend a huge amount of time talking, although we did. I think you get to know someone a lot better than you realise, don't you? And again, I couldn't tell you what it was, mate. I couldn't tell you, you know, the things I picked up on, but I did have a feeling, mate. Never try Ark in VR. We'd like to keep you alive. Well, what about that one? What about Visage? Has Visage got VR, mate? I think I'm going to need stone, right? Yeah, I need wood. Because we need... Sorry, I meant as in we need wood to craft the stone. Oh, hello, sir! Who's this? Who's this fellow Grumbodian? It's Murphy! How you doing, bro? If you fancy lending a hand, Murphy, unless you're here to farm the cave, I could do with some wood, mate, if you have got a chance. Don't sweat it, though. We like to please, Blue. We do like to please, mate. I think I was just looking for an excuse to go off on one, to be honest, Blue. Alright, let's have a look. You can always go back to the forest if you fancy getting a heart. Oh, so actually, you know, it's weird you mentioned the forest. When I booted up Steam today, I had a pop-up for the forest. Oh, no. Green Hell. Sorry, it wasn't the forest. It was Green Hell. Green Hell, the Amazonian update or something, dude. I don't know what that is all about, but... But no, I don't think I'd ever play the forest again, dude. I enjoyed it for what it was, and it was a good game, but it was also a very, very flawed game. Very flawed. But I enjoyed it, you know. I didn't drop all my bloody... didn't drop all my stone, did I? Yeah, I honestly don't think I'd ever go back. If I did, it would be to go back multiplayer. But I don't think I'd hang around for long, to be honest, mate. Right, throw that, and that in now. I shouldn't have brought all this, should I? That was a really silly mistake. Now, I don't need a huge amount. What did I say I needed, guys? I've gone blank for some reason. Yes, I know what I need. These little puppy dogs, so I need 2 of those, don't I? And did I have... I've still got some walls. I think I'll just make another couple of 4 walls. Anything else you can think of that I said that we needed? If I'm looking out of the window... walls, the support... I can't think. There's got to be something else we needed, surely, to go. I think we need some more ceilings, didn't we? How many more ceilings did I need? I think I did... Do I need 4? I think I need 4 more ceilings, right? I think. This is why I should bring a little notepad with us when we do this. The tickle fingers, yeah. The Burnifluckuepisaurus balloon, yeah. No, thanks, Murphy. I think we're good to go, mate. Thanks, bro. Ah, you're a star, mate. Thank you. Cheers, me dears, Mr. Murphy. How's your monkey, dude? Have you got your monkey back yet? Throw those in, throw those in, throw those in. I will take a ladder, and I will take... What about a couple of... Well, we'll come back in a minute. We'll make a proper list when we get there. The monkey's dead. Is that because you killed him? Because we weren't too sure we'd quite got the messages right, mate. Sorry about that, bro. Let me get a picture of you. Don't move, Murphy. Don't move, man. Murphy and Grum watching the sunset in 2 completely different directions. Which sums up Grumbodia quite well, really. Look at the sunset. Which way? That way. That way. Oh, dear. If you hold shift and double click, you can get 5 out of a stat, and if you hold shift and drag it, you can take it. I know about that's interesting. I know about the half stacks. I know you can like split things, can't you? So I knew about the shift drag, but if you hold shift and double click, you can get 5 out of a stack. So hold shift and double click. Where the fuck have they just gone? Ah. Oh, that didn't work. Although, to be fair, I'm not too worried about the 5 anyway. But yeah, I knew about the drag one. No, I didn't actually permit it, Polar. It was quite... We talked about it earlier. It was quite funny. But I have overridden that. We can have monkeys now. Yeah, because it was my own mistake. There was myself and... I think you were there, Polo. I'm sure you were in chat. Murphy, it was outside of the stream. Murphy said in-game chat down here... can we tame monkeys? And of course, I thought Murphy was like maybe a new player. So I started off on, yeah, of course you can, mate. Help yourself. You know, they're passive tames, mate. You know, you've got to creep up behind them and put berries in their butt. And what he was actually asking was, have we unlocked them to tame them? And of course we hadn't. So it was just, we just got mixed messages. That was all blow on. So yeah, just help myself to monkeys, man. You alright, Sirius? How you doing, fella? Green Hell update, new map area, new villagers, first new part of new storyline. Yeah, it's apparently it's quite a big one, dude. Yeah, big update. But again, I kind of ran out of patience with that one. To be honest, it felt very much like it suffered from the same design flaws as I'm just trying to drink my coffee as the forest, to be honest, man. Too much just, I think the problem is developers these days know that every fucker watches shit on YouTube. And sees where things are and knows where to go next. And organically exploring that forest in Green Hell or the forest in the forest, naturally. You'd be there for years, mate. I remember I had to find like a hatchet or whatever. I had to find this one thing in fucking... the forest when I played it. There was no clue to where it was. It was just a random object in a random fucking cave, and I didn't even know the fucking cave existed apart from Twitch chat let us know in the end. Sometimes I love it when a game doesn't guide you, but at the same time, I also don't have all the time in the world to explore every single nook and cranny on a massive map where things are trying to constantly eat me. Now, I'm the sort of player that actually, more than anyone, can do that. I enjoy doing that. It's part of what I love about gaming, is that not just following a guide and actually having to find things on your own, but sometimes you need to give the player a fucking clue, man. And both of those games fell flat on their arse from an actual mechanical playthrough. Good games, but very, very flawed. I'll take that, and I'll take that. If I do that and walk away, does it stay green and glowy? You don't take everything out. So it only closes when everything's taken out, does it? I can't see shit, mate. Maybe I should have just closed it. Oh, there we are. Yeah. Good games, but hopefully they'll learn from their mistakes. Subnautica felt like it had a bit more of a guiding path in some ways. And then there's lots of subtle ways to give a player a clue about what's going on as well. It doesn't have to be, oh, you know, are you stuck? Go and do this. Subtle tips, subtle clues. See, I thought the same thing about Green Hell. I thought Green Hell, when I first started playing it, I thought, oh my god, this is a nightmare. And then I very quickly learned that Green Hell is actually, like, I'm going to pull a bit of a random stat out here, but I don't think I'll be far off. I reckon like 70% of the mechanics in the game you can just fucking ignore. Once you know how to make a fire and get a coconut, you're pretty much sorted, mate. You really don't need to worry about a lot else in that game. It was that was my big revelation when I was like trying to oh shit, where's the I was trying to sort of like slowly make forward camps around the map so I could keep constantly going deeper and deeper into this Amazonian rainforest. And then I suddenly realised, holy fucking shit, one, the map isn't that fucking big. Two, I really don't need to over sweat off this shit, because if I just avoid it, it's not a problem anyway. Why is that door proper on the piss? Is that door actually on the piss, or is it? Whoa, what the fuck, dude? That is some bad craftsmanship, mate. That's a gap and a half, that is, mate. What the fuck, dude? Is that right? That can't be right. Surely to God. That is clearly clipping way too far into there, yeah? You try it on the outside. I'm not putting it... I mean, it doesn't matter because the doors open both ways, don't they? There's no other clip points. So basically it's saying you can't put a wooden door in a stone wall, apparently. Which, there's just no reason to limit us like that, is there? That's just one of those silly decisions a game designer made, because he didn't talk to the fucking artistic team. This isn't what I need. Shit, I've made the wrong fucking things. Bollocks. That is not what I wanted to make, guys. They'll work, but it's not what I meant to make. Shit. Because I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't. Fuck, dude. What was it I needed? Oh, I know the wooden variant because I used them yesterday. It's these. Double door frames I needed. Can you get... I'm sure you get a stone one. I'm sure I've used them. Yeah, that's what I meant to make. You wouldn't happen to have any stone thatch and wood kicking about, would you, Husky? I totally boffed it again, bro. It's going to take me weeks to build this little shitty house, mate. That is some... I tell you what, I know a good chippy friend, mate. He would, honestly, he would love this. I might take a screenshot of that and just show him that. No, I'll send him that on WhatsApp later. I'll say, here, another cracking example of your fucking fine chippy work, mate. Perfect bit of joinery that, isn't it? Oh dear. Wooden door to stone frame does not line up right. Use the reinforced. Yeah, what a sack of shit. What a sack of shit. Limiting us. It's control, that is. Control. Corporate control. Gotta take the power back, lads. Gotta take the power. Oh, really? You know where that's just gone, don't you? In the wall again. Is it in there somewhere? That's that superstructures, isn't it? Oh my god! the thing is, I've had the baptism of the, what was it? The foundation yesterday. 29 minutes-ish. 30 minutes for all intents and purposes. I spent trying to put a single solitary railing in. It was, see if I'm going to put like a little... Probably want a couple of windows in there, actually. Well, let's not worry about it for now. And then we'll pop another 2. Is that going to work? It should do, shouldn't it? Be nice to get like a little roof space up there. Where we can put the beds and things, like a little bunkhouse area. Behave, mate. Just behave. I tried doing the clicking like this yesterday, see if there was like a better way, but there just isn't, is there? Sometimes they work, sometimes they just don't want to know, do they? Alright, doing my editing. Wonder if I need to go up there or something. Is there a reason that's not working? Do I have to knock out one of those first? That is risking it for a biscuit. That is doing the old jumpy malarkey, isn't it? Oh shit. Let me get a wall torch on. Where should we put that? Let's put one up. Well, that's gonna have a... I don't know where to put the ceiling, actually. Probably to put the ceiling on the back wall here. I'm gonna have to knock that out, aren't I, so I can put a ladder. Not sure how to do it, to be honest. I suppose it depends if you want to have like just like a little... I don't know if I want a little dilly bunk bed area or... Let's keep it to 2 torches in here and hopefully the lag won't be too bad for peeps. It could be James' door. How's he getting on with Tarkov? He's been streaming the last couple of nights, isn't he? Is he doing alright? Oh, dearie me. You've got it, Swazzer. That's a really nice way of putting it, that is, dude. In our vast, highly perfectly super realistic, hyper rendered 12 by 12 super dense Amazonian rainforest map where every drop of water and blade of grass is fully rendered, we've hidden a screwdriver. You too can find this advanced artifact which will enable you to put a door on that don't look proper wonky, mate. Yeah, there's an adventure. I like it, Swazzer. Put it on the back of the box, mate. I found when I applied new settings within the game ran great, except for a really annoying screen tear right through the middle of the screen. This really bugged me, so I changed the settings from full screen to window full screen and it worked. So far so good, solid 60 FPS at all max, no stutter or screen tears, thanks for all the help. No, it was just that simple. Full screen to windowed. That's exactly what mine's running at. Yeah, this is one of the few games I don't run on full screen. Yeah. Borderlands, I think, was another one. I'm sure Borderlands hated full screen. That had micro stuff. Well, I'm glad you saw it in Mr. Bad Habits. Nice one, dude. Same PC. Yeah, is that with micro stutters, weren't you, dude? Nice one. Congratulations, Mr. Bad Habits. And what a beautifully simple fix as well. You know, it's not like you've got to start fanning about with any config files and, you know, booting a party SS 30 seconds before you start the game. And yeah, that's nice, man. Congratulations, bro. 1, 2. And then I'm going to need... I'm going to need a wall there. And that's 2 walls. Yeah, we should be good to go there then. I think. And then if we just pop like... I don't know, is it even worth putting a wooden ceiling in? Now, I suppose we could put a wooden ceiling in there with like a ladder going up there, couldn't we? But I'm going to assume you can't get out then, can you? Now, there's a question, actually. If you knock that ceiling out, has anyone ever come up with a way to build like a squared off section? That is actually a good question. Let's see if we can come up with something. If I knock that out, right? I don't think I've brought any. We'd have to convert that, wouldn't we? So that would have to be solid. We'd also want to knock that out. We have to come out of there when I get rid of that. Come back to that. Knock that out. Put a wall in. We could get a flat ceiling. Can and will it let me put? It let me snap it the other way, didn't it, a minute ago? And then that would let me have like a little 1 block gap to come into our upstairs area, wouldn't it? So that could work. And we could always do the same thing over there with a chimney in it. We wouldn't actually need to do that though. But it would be nice to put a chimney in there. Did I leave any ceilings over here? Where the hell are we, man? Is Murphy in the cave? I didn't bring any. Fuck. Let's pop all of that back in there for now. Oh, I'll take that. Yeah, alright. Right, I need to go back then. Whew! You should play Cube World. Already played it, mate. I played Cube World, dude. Look, it's my little dude is from Cube World. Look, this little fella. That's my my little dwarf. Yeah, good fun that one, Sean. I've actually played it on and off. The original build though, not the Steam variant. The very early build, well, the last build before it hit Steam last year or the year before. Take care, Mr. Bad Habits. I'm glad you got it sorted, mate. That's brilliant. What was that in chat? Sorry, I missed that. Sabertooth and possibly Pteranodon later on. No use in just having a massive dinosaur. When you bring what I need personally, e.g., there is, in my opinion, no need to breed the Doedicurus. I wouldn't have thought so. Yeah. I mean, you could argue, yeah, you could harvest faster, but you don't need to, do you, man? That actually looks alright for a little diddy hunt. Is Murphy? Where's Murphy? Is he in the cave? Is he? Or? Not sure what to put there. I don't know, because I guess I'll put a doorway in there with a little railing so you can come out and have a look at your dinos. But the reason I built it like that is I fancy putting a Doedicurus. What I was thinking was, we can just somehow... I mean, even I can't get around there with a cat. See, I was thinking out there, I could park a Doedicurus where other dinosaurs can't get at it, you know? And then we just need to sort of come up with like a little ramp system or something, or a little dino gate to get him in and out. Not too sure. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. I mean, is it really that important? I mean, by the time you fucked about, right, breeding a perfect Doedicurus, are you not miles outside worrying about building big stone things? I mean, my argument would be, yeah, it's more efficient. I mean, yeah, you know, great, I get more stone per swing, I can carry more stone per swing, but... Oh, is he? He's not following me, is he? Shit, where's the... Hang on a minute. Why is that not on? Oh, no. Why is that not on? Does it count as morning already? Is it just because we're under the canopy, is it? Gotta be down here somewhere then, right? Saber-tooth leveled up. Let's pop another point in melee. I could maybe understand the Ankylosaurus maybe breeding a really good Ankylo for the metal, which I guess is the end game build. So, well, for PvP anyway. Not so sure I'd be worried about it, but for those big sort of like behemoth metal bases with 70,000 fucking turrets on it, my god, I fucking hate games that devolve into that bullshit. That was the problem with Rust back in the day. Does anyone here remember the early days of Rust? And every build was essentially a house built in stilts, on stilts, with stilts, by stilts, surrounded by a stilt empire. It was dog shit, man. Absolute dog shit. I've lost all my markers. Thankfully, I think Rust's come a long way since then. I think building in that game, I'm sure it's still very much a PvP. Oh my god, I'm just going for the blue skies. I've got no idea where I'm going. Wow, that is a much better path, guys. Wow, that is so much faster through there. Fucking hell. Dudes, we have gone a fucking seriously long way around, haven't we? By coming all the way over here. Fucking hell, dude. What the fuck? I told you that way was fucking quicker. That's where we used to build. Holy shit. See, this is why I actually knew more than other people. You see, for a change. Skills, mate. Skills. Right, what did I need to get then? Are you on follow? You're not. You're on neutral, mate. So let's just go and chop some wood down quickly. You're right, Spizzato. Is it PvP server? It is. Is it open to everyone? No, it isn't, mate. Not anyone and everyone, though, so. Fuck you, boy. Fuck you. Skills, mate. I don't like the seagulls. Shoot him in the face, then. Bloody things. Yeah, no, not to anyone and everyone, Spitato. Not just any old Tom, Dick and Harry, mate. The Dough Harvest is more than stone on other maps. Does it really? Ah. But obviously that's not applicable here, is it? Breeding's more if you're working on the min-max and really needs to be done if you're planning on spending a lot more time on a single map or bringing the dinos to the next map. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, so like for the... you can like upload your dinosaurs, can't you? And then if the server settings permit it, you can migrate them onto the new map. Never really understood that. I'm not knocking it. I'm not saying I don't understand it as in I can't see any merit in it. But I would never start a new map with dinos from another map. It would take that whole sense of adventure away from it for me. I can understand it for players that have played a lot or don't have a huge amount of play time in the game. You know, this game is quite a ploddy game at times, but I mean that's what I like about it. But yeah, there's no way on Earth. I mean, even if Elagon bred like the perfect Giga or whatever it is, you know. If it was a stat thing, that I'd want to go to a new map like Ragnarok and have a level 300 Argent sitting there waiting for me. It would ruin the sense of adventure of Ragnarok, if you like. But what's that? You want to play Stop Holding Out on you? I'm not sure what you mean, dude. I think I've answered the question. That was a good shot, but you can see me hesitating. I wasn't sure whether to take the shot or wait for the headshot to erupt. So I thought the reload on these things is a nightmare, isn't it? So I do like my battle cat. They're very beautiful. I like your green eyes, my friend. Yeah, I think you're right, Shades. We could extend that. The thing is because it's so dark under the trees, isn't it? So normally, visibility would be up. We'd be able to see, but because we're I wonder if I can jump. Okay. Just if you could just chop it up, please, Alagon. If you don't mind. If you just want to, like, chop it into little dinky pieces. And put it in the compost bin, mate. That's my suggestion. If that's alright, bro. Now, if you wanted to bring the perfectly mated, tamed, glorious Giga over Alagon, of course we would let you, sir. But for me, you know, I wouldn't touch it with a barge pole. I thought I might as well throw that in there, right? So, stone. Let's get the right bloody things this time, sorry. It's these, isn't it? The stone double door frames. Or is it? Maybe I haven't. Maybe I've only used the wooden ones. Maybe I never unlocked them. I know I used the wooden ones yesterday trying to do my internals of the house. It's actually... What are they called? What are these things that I'm after, guys? Let's have a look. These. Double door frames. So it is those. So I want to take 2 of those. We want a hatch. We want some flat ceilings, which actually should be in here, shouldn't we? Should we make it out of wood upstairs? I've got 9 flat wooden... maybe I should have made a wooden hatch then. Actually, let's not do that. Let's make it out of stone. Just in case something attacks. So I should have some flat ceilings. No, I only need... Well, let's take 9. Anything else you can think of that I need over there, guys? I think I said another door frame, didn't I? Oh, and 2 doors as well. So let's go stone. Is it called a stone, is it? Take 2 of those. And I'll make one of those, even though I think I've got one over there. Anything else you can think of that we needed? Let me just take a couple more. I think I will take another. What the hell happened to those? Where did they just go, guys? Whoa, bro. Where did those ceilings just go? Fuck knows. Okay. What else, guys? And then when I get over, I'm going to get a little bit... We're going to get a coffee. We'll make a little note of everything we needed. So I don't have to do this again. I've also got... We don't need any more of those, do we? Anything else you can think of? If you're in story mode and follow the progression, it makes sense. As when you ascend from the island to Scorched Earth, that's where you would be allowed to bring the dinos. Doesn't it kind of ruin it, though? It's like I said. I mean, unless those maps are specifically designed to... I could understand it, like, if the island... Let's just say you went from map 1 to map 2. And map 1 had, let's say, dinosaurs that maxed out at 150. So at the end of that playthrough, your dinosaurs are able to contend with level 150. And then map 2, say, increased that to 300. So now you are bringing in level 150 dinosaurs to level 300 max wild. But I don't think it works like that, does it? If I start Ragnarok tomorrow, my wild dinosaurs on this difficulty setting would be 150. So if I start bringing over 300 Argents, there's no point playing Ragnarok, is there? Did you see the wobble, did you, Derupt? There was a little wobble there, mate. A little moment's hesitation, one could say. Right, let's go and throw all this in. And I'm absolutely bursting for a piddle, mate. Bursting. I'm going to race through there, put this all down, go for a piddle, get a notepad out. Got Murphy on aerial support, mate. Do you want to do, should we do a bit of spelunking, Murphy? This is the longest ass fucking route to this cave. Right, here we go. Here we go. Right, let's see if this actually will work this time. Right, so to start with, let's get rid of that door. Pick up SS wood door. And let's throw in a proper door. Let's throw in you. And you. And I'm pretty sure I've got... Oh my god, tell me I did keep the walls over here, right? Did we keep the walls over here? Or... I can see mist. Oh no! Is that thirst? Oh, dude, you haven't got any water on you, have you, Murphy? I keep forgetting to drink when I go over there, mate. I'm so sorry, bro. I mean, in theory, I don't have to do this because in theory, what I could do is put that in there, couldn't I? If it would ever let me snap it that way. I think there is a way to do it, but I think I'm gonna go with my old design. Shit, that was actually facing the wrong way. You better not cheat on me here. There we go. And then we will add in the hatch. Just there. Probably should put the ceiling in first. Flat ceiling. Oh, you ass. Oh, no, it snapped. Oh, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Come on, behave, behave. Behave. Nice, nice, nice. Did I get the ladder? I think we did. I need 2 ladders though, don't I? Alright, so we've got... Oh, what the hell? What the hell even is that, bruh? How? It's not even close, mate. What the fuck? Get out of here. You're having a laugh, fella. I'll tell you what, let's go. Is that? That's perfect. So this could be the bunk room, you see? Oh, we can't actually get through there. So you will have to crouch to get out. But seeing as it's only for the bunk beds, I'm not going to be too worried. And then I think what I will do, I'll knock that out. And I will throw that in there with another door. And we'll have that as a little observation spot. How fast am I going to die without water, guys? Oh, the railing's high. Oh, god damn it. I swear I brought the railings over. Oh, that's annoying. How close? I am actually dying horribly quickly. Oh, you don't die, you just get knocked out, do you? Well, let's get a bed down so at least I can spawn on it. Now, a question. If I put beds like that and I spawn on a bed, I'm going to assume this game will go, ha 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 ha! Now you are stuck forever, my friend. This is not the way it works. Oh, thank you, Murphy. Oh, you're an absolute angel, mate. We'll put 3 beds in there. And then we will put... Oh my god. Are they seriously clipping? There we go. And 3 beds across there if we need it. There you go. A little home from home. You all to come and harvest crystal to your heart's content. Now we just got to make it look pretty. Oh, you're an absolute angel. Thank you very, very much, sir. That's the kind of Grumbodian backup we're talking about. Is that it? Is that what you brought me? Fucking hell, mate. Thank you very much, Murphy. Thank you, bro. You're a star, man. Yeah, I think a couple of windows up top there would look nice. So convert the other 2 windows to... yeah, that'll look loads better. So in other words... I quite like those. I'll let a little bit of natural light through, but I think we'll get 2 windows. Cheers, Murphy. You're a star, mate. Thank you. That's nice. It's nice. It's simple. It'll do the job. It's made out of stone. We've got a respawn point. Pop a... In fact, you could land a Pteranodon up there. Fucking perfect. You can land your... Whoever comes here, you could fly here with a Pteranodon and land it up there. It'd be perfectly safe, wouldn't it? Oh, I didn't give you the water bag back. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Murphy. Sorry, man. Now, here's a question. Can you do anything fancy with these? I'm going to assume I'd have to put a foundation. I'd have to clip a foundation underneath the wall, wouldn't I? And that starts getting fucking messy, man. I could try it. Take that. Yeah, I didn't bring the bloody pillars, man. The stone pillars. A bit good about that. Oh, you jammy sausage. I mean, I could bring the railings. I wonder what metal railings would look like on there. I might leave that actually for now. Let me just try seeing if this would be a total dickhead. Yeah, it's short and sweet, Doc. Like I said, it's really just here for people that want to come over and do a little bit. You know, you got somewhere to park your Pteranodon up on the roof, haven't you? I'm sure you could get a couple of animals around here was what I was thinking. I'm sure some railings up there would start. I can't see many dinosaurs clambering around there. I could raise this up a little bit if we needed to. Just hoping I left that gap big enough to get... I don't know about an Ankylo. Do you reckon Ankylo would fit through there, or is that a no chance, mate? That's a no chance, yeah. So I'd have to rethink that a little bit, I think. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that. Is there water close? You could build some pipes into it, get to a water source, or put up a water... What about I put a water thing here, Elegon? Or even up on the roof. Oh, what about putting it up on the roof and then bring... Oh, I've never played with those, Elegon. Here, here's a question, mate. What have I got here? I suppose what I could do... Please do not snap up there. I wonder if Murph is still here. Just thinking if we make that a little bit bigger like that, that's a much easier spot to land a bird on, isn't it? Is all I was thinking. So you've got like a double landing platform there for the... and it blocks off the back of the build, doesn't it? So you could definitely get a Pteranodon up there. Can you land up there, Murphy? Should be alright, shouldn't it, mate? What's he brought? What's this, dude? Thank you very much, mate. You're an absolute star, man. Asking you shall receive. I feel bad now, mate. Now he's just taking the piss. It's like, fine, fuck you, Grunt. Here's fucking 25 litres of water, mate. An Anky will not fit through single doors. Am I hungry, or? I'm hungry as well. Oh, I've got no meat. I've got no meat now, Mr. KFC. I need meat. I'm starving, bro. You did think about spam clicking the water. I'm just gonna throw all of that in there just for now, just so I'm You got any food, mate? You got any food? It's like, do you ever pay when you go out, Grub? Not really. No, not if I can help it. Got any meat? Oh, you're a star. What's that? Oh, prime bit of Dodicarus, mate. Oh, you're a star. Thank you very much, sir. It's the look of love, that is. That's like me with a girlfriend, that is. So, add a little bit more spice. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Alright, fine. I'll add some more fucking chilies to it. Ruin the flavour. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it, mate. Right, I'm quite happy with that. I'm just going to go make 2 windows. We're going to need things like a campfire and stuff in here, aren't we? Anybody think of anything we really need in this place? So an Anki actually needs a full dino gateway to get in and out. They are very flat and wide, aren't they? Yeah, I'm just thinking about that, Doc. Elegon, you got any... Because you're the waterman, aren't you? What could I do out here? What I'm thinking is actually removing that door. I did say earlier, didn't I? I'm putting a water tower there. So I could knock that door out, put a water tower in there, and have the tap coming through the wall for fresh water. As far as I know, there's no water anywhere near here. I mean, there is, but it's a long fucking way to put a piping system in. But I don't have access to those, Elegon. I actually don't have... I haven't unlocked the engrams and things on it, so... I'd be at your mercy, I'm afraid. We could always pick you up and you could come and do a bit of plumbing for us. Do you mind if I just have a little... Just have a little flap up here, mate. Yeah, that's the only downside is I've ended up... No, is that because that ceiling's in upside down then, isn't it? That can't be right. Beautiful! Beautiful! She's so beautiful! She's so beautiful! It's the house that Grumbodia... That's a lot, that is, Murphy. That's my contribution towards the tribe. What do you think, man? Beautiful. Couldn't agree more, mate. I built you a metal water tank in the TTT to set up. I could make you some pipes as well. That'd be brilliant, Elegon, if you don't mind. Yeah. And whatever I need to get water out of it as well, man. Maybe I could do the same on the arse end of this. And put a water tower up on the roof. I like the idea of that. I like the idea of that a lot. Let me bring the cat back around. We could even put some hitching posts here, couldn't we? That's a nice idea. Yeah, we could put some hitching posts outside. Just so we can park up. Alright. So what will I need to do that? Oh, what's this? I just saw a gap. Oh my god, there's a gap now. Look. Oh my god. Right. Well, that's upside down now, isn't it? Anyone got any ideas on that? That's the right way up, but now there's a gap in it. Is there any way to solve that? Division 2 is getting a PlayStation 5 patch today, 4K 60. Oh my god, 4K 60? Really, Dusty Ballsat? Oh, I'll have to check some footage out. When's Horde Night? Any minute now, mate. Any minute now. Straight up legit. I don't know whether it's because that piece is shit. Because that does seem to clip through that ceiling an awful lot, doesn't it? You watch that and never go back in there now. Like, ever. Fucking game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Look at that. It's just nowhere near, is it? Oh my god. Now, is that because the roof has snapped? I think there's a way to get the roof one higher, or... I did this yesterday. I ended up deleting a foundation, and like a big chunk of my base fell apart, and I felt like, honestly, I felt like screaming. There are 2 snap points there for that lot. But it doesn't look like it's that big a difference, does it? That's slightly higher, but it's where it was anyway. That's not going to make any difference. They're foundations, you see. So that side is masked. Oh, nice one, Elgon. Thank you. Really, yeah. Thanks for that expert breakdown of the predicament we're in. That's brilliant, that is, mate. I don't think that's going to happen, is it? See, that's designed to be inside, you see. Oh, I wonder if I try... what about if I try turning one of the other ones around? What have I got? I've got stone wall right. So if I try stone wall left. So that's perfect. Oh. You're right down there. Holy shit, bro. You can sort of see, can't you? I'll tell you what I could do. What about if I try? I've got an idea, actually. Hang on. What about if I take that roof out, right? And snap that to that ceiling? If it will let me. Does that look any higher? It's no higher, is it? There's no extra snap point. Shit. I was thinking like snap it to that ceiling up. All I'm thinking, Elgon, is I am going to take this out and all it is, Elgon, literally couldn't be any simpler, mate. Oh, I'm not going to fucking walls now. Literally up on the top of this, I'm going to put a water tower. Oh, look at that. So you see here, you see what I've got here, Elgon? I'm just going to put a water tower on top of that, yeah? To catch the rain. And where I've got this hatch, I'm going to assume I can just run a pipe down with one of those, like, water dispenser things? Or is that just going to piss the water out as fast as we gather it? I really don't know. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a way to snap that ceiling piece to that ceiling there, is there? And therefore, I'm always going to end up with a gap. I can't even get this piece back in here now, look. Oh, I just see it. I just had it, I just had it, I just had it, I just had it. Oh, you fucking fuck! You absolute fuck! I hate this game! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goddy god god. La 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 la. Stay calm. Stay calm. See, the thing is, even if you try to cycle through snap points, look. It never goes where you want it to. Like, you can guarantee the one thing will be... No. You can just go around all day long, lot. It ain't gonna go in there, is it? Oh! That one did. That one did. There you go. Look at that. It's not even close, mate. It's not even close, bro. You know what? Fuck it. We'll stick a railing on it and hide it, yeah? If I'd got a railing, which I don't have. So, all I need is... I need 2 triangular pieces, don't I? Let's take... one of those. You can change the sidewall. What do you mean, dude? Talk to me, Reebok. Solved my problem. See, nothing fits. These corner pieces are terrible. They really are. That actually needs to be a solid wall. So I need a solid wall, solid ceiling, and then one of these kind of glitched in here, don't we? See, they fit perfectly underneath. They just don't work inverted, do they? Or should we say not as well inverted? Oh, shit, I just went past it. Wait, can you just press a Z to go back? I think you can, can't you? Yeah, look. Oh my god! I'm going to punch you in the boobs! In the boobily boobles! Ella, go on. I've got need of a ginge, mate. Do you mind popping over for 5? I just want to beat some soulless entity to death. Oh my god! Where has that gone, sir? Where has my little corner piece gone? Oh my god. Give me strength, bro. Alright, so it's not that one. So I want that one. There. I swear to fucking God almighty. Take care, dear up to take care, bro. Now imagine that. Oh my! Imagine that tower that you saw this morning that I built. And imagine a whole day of doing this. Can you imagine just how much fun that was? I can't leave. Would it be okay when I jump in the water and get eaten by a piranha? Yes, do it. You can place a normal ceiling or 2 from that normal wall, and it should be good. It doesn't work. I've tried it, dude. Yeah, it doesn't work, man. Yeah, I've already tried it with a ceiling on, bro. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll come back. I'll come back. I'll come back. You know what, mate? It's stressful when you are a new player, and I still am a new player, very much so. It's stressful when you're a new player and you actually don't think there's a way to do it, and you get annoyed that like a really big build has just suddenly completely fallen in on itself. And then you learn some tricks. For example, one way of doing this might be for me to put a wall here that runs from there to there. Take it all the way up and try snapping those ceilings on, which might raise those ceilings higher. I'm not saying that that is what we want, but there are so many snap points in this game. In fact, I'm gonna show you something when I get back. I've got a theory, and I don't think I'm wrong. I've not had a chance to test it, but I have a feeling that this game is even more fucking out of whack than I thought it was. What do I need to bring back then, guys? Let me just... anyone got a pen and paper? I need... I need 2 windows, a wall, and a ceiling. 2 windows, wall, and a ceiling. Thanks for that, Murphy. You're a star, mate. Where's the cat gone? Oh, shit, there it is. Let's go. Yeah, to be honest, I've said it a couple of times actually, Callas Mini. It's one of those games, like I said, you know, especially if you're watching someone build and you feel like, Jesus Christ, that dude's done that like 25 times now, it's still not worked. It's when you realise there is normally a way to do it. And I think the more you learn about the snap system, the more informed you are. However, there's definitely points in a build that's more elaborate than you think, where things get out of control. I know, for example, that I definitely placed a wall. One of the walls on that build is actually facing inwards, not outwards. Now, in theory, because it's superstructures, it doesn't really look any different. If it was non-superstructures, you'd see the wooden panelling on one side, so you'd know straight away that there was something that wasn't quite right, and you would naturally fix it because it looks out of place. And what happens with superstructures, you start building on that, and you start building things, especially you start doing interiors of builds, which then later on becomes supports as you start making the build more complicated. And little things like having a wall the wrong way around will bite you in the ass. And it will bite you in the ass in the most horrendous of ways. It really will. I've got lost because I can't see the next pillar. But isn't this where I just run through? Oh my god, guys. Where's the next pillar? There it is. That is a hard one to spot, isn't it? Jeez, man. There's the beach. There we go. Even in the fog, we got there in the end. Jeez, man. Nightmare. What about a half foundation? It doesn't exist. There's no such thing as a half foundation. You can build a half foundation. How you doing, bro? Yeah, in a way, there is a half foundation, but only at ground level. There is a way to countersink foundations, so I could put a foundation here that would be perfectly max height, you know, if it was perfectly level ground. And then I could sink one next to it that would be half level, but there's no such thing as an actual half foundation. Oh, you star, bro. Oh, what's this? Oh, nice one, bros. Nice one. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're an absolute angel, mate. Is this what Elagon made? Ooh. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. Thank you very much, sir. I've not had to play with this. I'll tell you what, I'm just gonna grab myself a coffee, Murphy. I'm just gonna hide in here, mate. Give you a little cheer. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you. And thank you, Elagon, as well. Have you ever thought about playing Satisfactory? A few times, Jacobs, yeah. I think it's one of those games that I really like the idea of it. And I know I'd love it for the first few days, but I don't think it's quite my cup of tea, Jacobs. I was very close to it recently. We were talking about it a lot, and I know Blakey Lake's been a really big fan of it. As have several other people. I just have a feeling my interest will dwindle as it becomes more and more and more mathematical. And it's not that I have an issue with maths or don't enjoy it or anything. I just think once that sense of exploration and all that is done, I think it would fall off a cliff for me, to be honest, Jacobs. But I will play it one day. I'll definitely give it a go, man. You know, not all games have to captivate me for hours and hours and hours, and I would like to give it a whirl because it's a very beautiful looking game. So yeah, maybe. Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Right, I'm back. Thanks for... Oh, God, I can play this game 24/7, man. I'm always excited to get back and carry on. So sometimes in some games it's like, I don't know what to do, man. Righty-yo. Thanks for that, Murphy, and thank you, Elegon. Cheers, bro. Oh, that's not right, is it? Right, stones. We want to make... was that gentleman still in chat who had an idea on how to fix that inverted thing? If there's anything I need to take over to fix it, or at least to try and fix it, let me know. Doesn't hurt to give it a whirl, does it? I'm not massively concerned about it, but if there is a quick fix, I'd love to give it a whirl. Right, we'll take some of those just for a little bit of detailing. We've got a few of those as well, which always add a little. We don't need that, do we? We're going to take. Oh, they're not S. We better not take non-superstructures. Sorry, I couldn't find a piranha. I hope it's what, Synidia? I don't know what we're talking about now, Elegon. Sorry, bro. I need a ceiling, right? Let's make a ceiling. I might make 4 foundations. Anything else? Oh, and 2 windows, wasn't it? 1, 2. I think that's everything, isn't it? Got a camp. We can pick. If Murphy made an SS camp file, we can pick that one up, can't we, and bring it in. What about making a wardrobe? Well, it's not called a wardrobe, is it? It's just storage, right? Storage. That's what should you actually make? Like, oh shit, what happened there? Let's make. We don't need 2 anyway. Anything else? Or will we be done? I think that's pretty much it, isn't it? And what I'll do later on tonight, I might fly over here on a Pteranodon. Now we've got a safe landing spot, and just make a little like list of what I need. So if I can, I don't mind knocking these up at any point. But if somebody else wants to make one, then feel free as we move around the server. Just little forward base swaps. We could put a pen around the back as well, couldn't we? Pop a dinosaur if you need to log out last minute. I know Tout mentioned the snow biome and stuff. I think that'll do us. When it's night time, that's not good. So yeah, I'm not sure about that one, Jakobs. Possibly one day, bro. Possibly one day. It is a water butt, Zar. Yeah. So after we've done this, the next plan. So tomorrow we're gonna head into the redwoods. Now, what do I need to know about the redwoods? We want to go and get sap, and we want to get sap for a whole host of reasons. One, I'm not sure. Elegon, I'm not sure if he's in chat. He needed some sap for something. Dizzy's gonna need some sap because we're gonna go. Ooh. Dizzy's gonna need some sap for his snails. Oh, you know what we need over here? You know what? I need to bring over later. Oh, somewhere to keep the poop. I need a composting bin, don't I? We need a Phiomia and a composting bin so that we've got an on-source tap of. Well, that's a nice idea. I can keep a Phiomia in a little pen outside, yeah? And we can use that to harvest the alternate. There's Phiomias all over the place as well. Do you want to take a Phiomia with me, Murphy? For the dung beetles, right? And the dung beetles are good for what? Dung beetles give us. No, they don't give us dung. They produce fertilizer, don't they? Yeah, do you want it, Murphy? That'd be great. Yeah, thank you, bro. Yeah, that'd be perfect. Yeah, compost bin. Might as well bring it over, right? Yeah. Nice one, Murphy. So after dying, I now have green circles around the troughs, maybe. Yes, go to the trough and turn it on and off again. I had this. Paloa, you had it as well, didn't you? Go to the trough, and it should say something like show gathering or pulling or feeding distance. And it'll probably say it's off. Turn it on, and then turn it off again. It'll turn it off, Elegon. Yeah, it's awful. My whole base was covered in this big green like hemisphere. What's the best animal to tame for a beginner? Depends on what you're doing, Tom Bob. Honestly, it just depends on what you're doing, mate. You know, if you're exploring, you might want a flyer. You know, I mean, the thing is, Tom, if you're willing to, I suppose, play outside your comfort zone a little bit, and even if, you know, especially if you're willing to check out YouTube and things, you could be flying around in an Argent in a matter of seconds, mate. You know, if you know what you're doing. And that's just a badass cat, man. That's not badass cat. Clearly, because it's a bird. A badass pet, bro. You know, you just can't go wrong if you've got an Argent, mate. You really can't. But I'm reluctant to say more than that, dude, because I don't know what you like about Ark, you see. I mean, to me, Ark is best played kind of almost blind in a way. I suppose actually, you know, all the horrifying deaths and did you bring? Sorry, Murph. Did you bring? Sorry, mate. Did you bring a compost bin, or you gone back to get the compost bin? Sorry, mate. I think I missed you there, dude. So you can add like nice little bits of detailing like this, you see, on these. Not sure. You know, little things like that can just really make a build look so much more interesting. Same with pillars, you know, pillars can really make a difference. You know, like a little pillar running up through the middle there. And just sort of like make that just, I don't know, it just makes it look a bit sort of almost chimney-esque, even though it absolutely isn't. Again, you can just sort of like thicken up the corners, and it just sometimes makes it look a little bit funkier. I love this stuff, but this is also why the builds start exponentially increasing complexity, I suppose. Is that alright, Elegon? Yeah. So I think I've missed the whatever it is we're talking about with the piranha, to be honest, Elegon. I thought you were just having a laugh, mate. I don't know what you meant. See, I was doing this for ages. I was like, I just don't understand why no way, you know, why can't I place these? And it's always just distance with these torches. It's just a case of you just need to be in a sweet spot, really. But I always like to try, even if it's not center, I try and put them on an actual stone as well. Right, okay, so let's get the wall put in. So the wall will go in. Oh no! It's not an SS wall. Ah, but don't worry about it, because that wall's... Oh, hang on. Which wall's coming out? Oh, shit. Hang on a minute. That's going to come down anyway. Right. Please don't collapse on me. Shouldn't. Wall out. And window outside. Thank you. Should be okay. There's that wall. You see? Remember I said there was a wall facing the wrong fucking way? It was that one. Look. Perfect. And then we'll add in the torch in the middle there. So now we can see, I'll have to move that box over a little bit. Now I should have an SS wall to replace in there. Ah, now that has dropped down. Ah, now that's interesting. Now that has dropped down. That wall's too high, isn't it? We want that wall one down. I think this side's going to work. Yeah, look. Did it go down? Oh! Dudes! Shit! Have I not got a ceiling? I have. Woo! Hey! 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 It's upside down though, so that's not right. Shit. Okay, maybe it's not gonna work. Fuck! So it's going to be upside down placing from that angle. Right, I might need your flappy actually, Murphy. What's the length, the width of your base raft? It's 5 long, I think. 5 full length, is it? I might have to go back and have a look for you, mate. I wouldn't quote me on that, bro. Oh. I'm too heavy. Let me land. I don't like him out in the dark. I can't even. He can't even move. Is that just because I'm heavy or? It is. All I really need... someone's going to have to help me out here, guys. How... Oh, there's the composting bin. Nice one, bro. Cheers, Murphy. I thought that would look nice out here. Perfect. Right. Nice one, Murphy. Thank you, bro. I'm just going to pop all of that back in there apart from the roof. I'm just going to go and see if I can pop this on Murphy. Cheers for the Pteranodon, mate. Do not fall in, you fucking shit nugget. What the fuck, bro? Oh, that's funny as fuck. Right, let's not do that again. Right, do not fall in the hole. There we go. Right, bish bash bosh. We've got a roof on it. Now, there is no way for me to get that roof lower. How do I do piping, guys? How am I going to install a water tower and still have pipes coming through the ceiling? Does anyone know? Fuck off, chat. Fuck off. I'm going to take that. Take that. What do I need? Do I just need a vertical pipe? Do I just put that on the ceiling and snap a pipe into it? I've got no idea how this works. What, you didn't actually die, did you, Egon? You felt down and wanted to kick me to feel better. Oh, well, Egon, you're such a nice guy. Did you really do that, dude? Just put down the tank and then attach the pipe to it. So I'll be able to snap it from inside, will I? Or, even though I can't... How's that going to work if I can't see it through the ceiling? Ooh! Tell you what, let's move you over there a little. Do not fall off. What, so you think I can just put that bang on? Oh my god, that's amazing. What, and just snap? Ooh. Can we see? So I stick another one on it. Oh, how fucking... Whoa, how deep down's that gone, man? What? Oh, what the hell? I thought I just whistled him not to follow. Land down. Maybe I didn't. Stop following. You're not supposed to be there, are you, mate? Oh. Okay, so how does this work? Well, that's shit. Why is it on that side? What the fuck? You're the son of a plumber, don't worry, I got you. Did you set it to W? No, I don't think we did. Is there no way to rotate that? I mean, that just seems a little bit weird. Maybe I did too much pipage. It's not coming through the ceiling, so... I mean, I assume that will still work once there's water in the water tank. So, shall I try it, Alagon? See if I pick... Oh, hang on. Why can I not pick up... Why can I not pick up this dude? Ah, water tap. Pick up water tap. Pick up. Pick up. pipe. No. Oh, you can rotate that. I've just rotated that twice, I think. Let me pick that up again. Does this look normal to you, Elegon? Or do you think I've boffed some up? Right, that's non-rotated. I haven't pressed anything there. It goes on that side. Pick up metal pipe. 1, 2, 3. Ooh! Elegon! Things have been discovered today, sir. That's perfect, mate. In fact, that's absolutely bloody perfect, bro. Now, how do I know if it's actually connected? Is there any way to look at this? Yeah, I'm not sure, mate. Yeah, I've got that. I've got the rotation rapitude. It's actually quite cool. I didn't realise. Yeah, I'm quite chuffed with that, actually. Okay. Well, that's everything done then, isn't it? Do you bring the campfire in, Murphy, or do you want to keep that outside? We've got a couple of wardrobes I think I brought across, didn't I? Did I leave them upstairs or in the cat? I think I left them in the cat, didn't I? Yeah, I know we need to wait for it to rain, but there's no way to tell if it's a legit network. Because I think the old non-superstructures pipes, the stone ones, they used to go blue, didn't they, if I remember? I'm sure they did. If they'd got a legit water intake. Pop a couple of these in. Got a little bit of storage, look! I don't think we need any of that, do we? We could do a last little bit of decorative work, and now we... Oh my god, that's dark. Shall we put a torch on, say, there, that we leave on at all times? Now, am I going to be able to reach that to set it? That's the problem. That appears to be a big fat no, mate. Oh, I've got all this stuff in there. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, that scared me then, dude. You know what we can do? We can cut down on torches in here for peeps. Let's pick that up. We only need one upstairs and one downstairs for a build this big, don't we? And that can go right in the middle there. It's going to look nice. Anyway. Change settings. Done. Turn it on. That will always be on there, won't it? No matter what, yeah? Why is it so red? That looks very red. Is there a reason for that? It's a good question, actually. I guess so, Zara. Yeah, I bet you could rotate the tank or the all that. Yeah, I can't see any reason why not, dude. Anything else we just need to do to finish that off? I mean, do I want that on there just so it looks a little bit more fireplacey without actually putting a fireplace in? I'm quite happy with that, I think. I'll bring some more pillars next time. Yeah, that was fucking scary, dude. What happened to my beautiful yellow glow? My welcoming glow of, like, rustic... Why is this the red flame from hell? Change settings. It's like it's a different colour if it's manually on, isn't it? Strange. That should turn off now, right? The lighting gun, Master Sergeant. Talk to me about that. Talk to me. What's that? That's going to be something in here, is it? The light setter allows you to change the light settings to multi-lamps from a distance. Right-click will save the light setting. Oh, wow. That's actually really cool. So if we wanted that on all the time, we'd have to turn that off. Do I need to, like, increase the this or something? Because that looked awful as red, didn't it? Update done. Done. How do I light it, though? How do I turn it on there, dude? I still need to turn it on, don't I? Is Murphy around? Do you want to see if you can turn that torch on for us, Murphy? That actually looks quite... Oh! Put the gun away, dude. That actually looks quite cool. I quite like that. It did, it did it? Look like the Hammer House of Horrors commander, yeah. I was not impressed with that, bro. Yeah, I'm not sure. Do you know if you can get onto the roof on the Pteranodon, Murphy? I was thinking, like, if you could turn it on or off, and then, like, we can have a look at the light setting from down here. Do you reckon you can get an angle on it, mate? The perfect poop there, bro. The perfect poop. You don't get it, no? Oh, no. Oh, played, mate. Oh, actually, that looks pretty decent, dude. Yeah, that was pretty nice, mate. Yeah, nice one, bro. Nice one. I just need to bring some windows across then, don't I? I couldn't figure out. Oh, use the remote gun. Is that different, is it? Oh, is there a different gun? Remote gun. What's the remote gun, dude? Remote. Turns things on or off. Oh, right, okay. Oh, right, okay. Alright, nice one. So we've learnt about these two, then. So I now know 3 guns. Thanks, Master Sergeant. Oh, it's a much easier way to do that. Check this out. Oh. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Well, I don't know what I've done, dude. Right click to toggle mode. On, off for open, closed doors. What I'm worried about is accidentally bringing out the wrong gun. See that? You see that voodoo, Murphy? Check this out, bruh. Oh. It's not doing anything. Doesn't work, man. That's shit. Back up you go, Murphy. It's fucked, dude. It's fucked. Oh, for fuck. Doesn't work, bro. It's completely mullered. The remote gun's just shit. I can turn it off. I can't turn it on, though. There you go, lad. Top banana, mate. Top banana. Let's see what we'll do. We'll take all of that. Grab that. Pick up the campfire. Let's go and pop that inside. Right, we've now got our very first base of ops. Well done, mate. Well done. Teamwork, bro. Teamwork. We'll grab that and we'll pop that. Where should we put this? Looks a bit crap and lonely over there, doesn't it? We'll pop it here for now. Can I put charcoal back in it or not? I suppose we might as well take all these building materials with. Oh! The one thing I was going to do. Right, let me think about this. Nice one, Murphy. Well played, mate. Rename. So, we're going to call it Crystal Cave. Crystal Cave, and we'll call it 1. Can I copy paste this? And rename Crystal Cave 2. Oh! And then Crystal Cave 3. And rename SS Bed. Crystal Cave 4. Okay. Right, so, do you want... Shall we go and get a... Do you want to go... Have you got time, Murphy? Do you fancy going on a little hunt to get a snail, dude? Is it a snail? Not a snail. A dung beetle, bro. We could bring a load of dung over as fast as we possibly could. We could throw it into the compost bin, couldn't we? Which is the best place to keep dung, I think. Let's just have a quick check. How much does it hold? Doesn't it hold... 5, 10, 15, 20, about 20, 24, 25 slots. So if we both bring a cat over, we could go and kick some ass, yeah? We'll hit Tuskers. We'll feed Tuskers a load of stimberries. I don't know, yeah, I did try multiple places, dude. I did try spam clicking all around it. It just wouldn't turn it on for some reason. I'm sure it's me. I'm sure it's operator error, mate. Yeah, that's it. I'm not. Didn't Rambo get his ass kicked quite a lot? They did. Did he end up like really badly wounded and sort of like having to stitch himself up with a small piece of shoelace? I don't know. I don't think I'd last very long as Rambo, mate. I did have a Rambo knife once that had a fishing line in the hilt, and I thought I was like the dog's bollocks. Proper Rambo. Oh, right on the dodo, look. It's not the way. I do remember the first time I saw the. Oh, what was it, Murphy? The exploding arrows, and I thought, fucking hell. Now that's something I've never seen in AD&D. I did think that was cool, man. Try and find some Bronto, Pete. Is that the best? So if we see a Bronto on the way back, mate, we're gonna go and... Oh, there's a Bronto over here, look. Talk of the devil. How often do Brontos poop? Does anyone know? Go on, poop! I don't think I've seen the very first Rambo. I'm sure I've never seen the first Rambo, dude. That's actually supposed to be a really good book, apparently. Apparently the story of John Rambo is actually quite... Oh! Where the hell did that come from? Was that always there, or did that just appear? I mean, I looked over at chat, so I'm not sure. The hell, dude? Oh, he's coming back. Oh, I think my cat's on neutral, you know. Right, okay. I saw the more recent Rambo where he go. I won't drop any spoilers, so don't worry. But he let's just say he fights on his own territory, if that makes sense. Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh shit, dude! Oh shit! Oh fucking shit! Come to me, Grumbodia. Come to me. Let's take the fight to the... Get out of there, Murphy! Get out of there, bro! Murphy! Has he killed it? What the fuck, dude? Did you legit just beat the shit out of a fucking Saka? Oh no, he's still there! Get out of the water, bro! Get out of the water, he's still there, mate! Get out of the water! I'm laughing too much. Oh god, I'm shooting him, mate! Have him! He's gone proper Rambo, bro. Oh, look at that! Oh, Grumbodia at its finest, mate. Oh, look at that! Oh, yes, bro. Woo! Yeah, man. That looks so cool, dude. It looked like you were swimming and just... honestly, I thought the Sarko... It's like Jaws, mate. It got you in his like mandibles. He was thrashing around. He was doing the death roll. And there's like Murphy. He's like, I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm going toe to toe with this motherfucker. Stabbing the shit out of it with his machete. He's like, I love you, mate. It's Murphy Rambo. Fuck that croc. Holy shit, dude. We need you in a fucking... We've got to fucking give you something for that, bro. Let's get that tribe bollocks out, mate. Tribe manager. We need a new rank, bro. How do I get a new rank? Right, we need a whole new fucking rank. New group. What are we going to call him? We need something spectacular for this. What can we call him? Come on, chat. To honour the great Sarko devastation that was Murphy. I mean, that was something else, bro. That was, we need, like, I don't know, like, I mean, should we just call him, like, the Spartans? Oh, yeah, like the Spartan clan. We've got the Knobbers. I can't call him the Dundees. Should we just call him like the Croc Slayers or something, or the Croc Killers or something like that? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Or should we just have him like the Crocodile Grumdy? I quite like that actually, Crocodile Grumdy. We're gonna just put you in the Crocodile Grumdy for now, mate. Crocodile Grumdy. There we go. And it's not. It's too big. It's not gonna work. Rename. The Croc Crunchers. That I like it. Croc Crunchers. Oh, we could call it like the Crotch Lickers. The Croc Crunchers. I like it. Croc Crunchers. There you go. Now, how do I allocate our good friend into that? How do I do this? We'll come up with... We've got to give you something for that, mate. Murphy, right. Remove player from tribe. Promote member to admin. How do I allocate him? Tribe group. Is it like that? Croc Crunchers. There you go, mate. Now, does that show up? Oh, look at that. Oh, we'll have to come up with some really cool names, mate. I love that. That's so cool. I like the Croc Grub, dude. That was pretty cool, man. I think we should just name it as. I think we need to. Let's have a look. Oh, we can have some fun with this, man. Go back to tribe management. How do I do this? Rename tribe. Manage tribe groups. Croc Crunchers. I'm just going to rename it Croc Cruncher. So it's a bit more individual. You know what I mean? Apply settings. There we go. So hopefully... I mean, that was amazing, bro. We all hail Murphy, Croc Cruncher extraordinaire. Literally seen live on stream. Hand molesting a Sarko. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. That's amazing, bro. I didn't think it was possible. Simpsy never used to do that. She used to just die, mate. Oh, Jesus, good God. It looked so cool with the sword. It really did. He had a big grip. Is that what you rolled it onto? What did you carry on with? That was the death grip, was it? That's it. You're going to have to... We've all got to go 1 versus 1 with the Sarko if you want to be in the Croc Cruncher crew. Oh, the Croc Cruncher crew. Oh, I like it, mate. we should allow you to... oh, man, I can't get up because the Pteranodon, I think. Oh, Jesus, that's class, man. Cheers, Knots. Did you get that, man? You like that, Advina? That was good, wasn't it, eh? That was skill. That was Grumbodia. We planned that. We planned that, didn't we? Well played, Murphy. We were just waiting for a Sarko, weren't we? It's all part of our cunning plan, see? so, go! Yes, look, it's a Sarko. Go and have it, mate. Right, we all aboard. All aboard! Choo-choo! Look at that. Murphy Croc Cruncher. Oh, I love it. To be fair, Murphy jumped to the Croc. Simpsons. Don't, she'll kill you. Zara's just brave because he went spot and kicked Simpsy off the top of a tower. Admittedly, I think she bolded him and did terrible things to him in the middle of the night after that. But yes, a tale for another day, Zara. Yeah, well, we can have some fun with those tanks. Yeah, we could for services rendered. We should now allocate you like the Sarko Tamer, mate. So you have. Oh, what's that down there? Look? What is that? What the fuck is that thing, guys? Guys, what's that? I've never seen that before. It looks like a bunch of manta rays surrounding. There goes Croc Cruncher. Careful, those mantas will fuck you up, bro. Should we go and get a bit closer to him? I'm not sure he's It's where Murphy just pull alongside you, mate. Hey, look, yeah, it looks like they're almost protecting it, doesn't it? Or maybe like one of those symbiotic relationships, like, you know, the sharks and the whales, where they have those other fish that kind of like latch onto them. They clean the skin to stop the barnacles sticking on and things, don't they? It's a that's a basilosaur, is it? And what are they good for? I mean, apart from attracting manta rays by the looks of it. That's nice. That was spectacular. That was. I don't think I've ever seen such a brave takedown. To be fair, I didn't fuck up there. I saw the cat was in trouble, and I always think the cat is going to lose. The cat is fighting a Sarko in the Sarko's natural habitat. So I switched the cat to passive, so it wouldn't carry on fighting it because it was on neutral. And then I summoned it and raced out of the water. My thinking being that the cat will now disengage because it's on passive. It will follow me out of the water, and once we're on land, we'll have a better chance of taking it out. That was my theory crafting. What I didn't foresee was Murphy, who I think who I've left behind. Is he not in it? Murphy? Oh, it's all right. Is it? What I didn't foresee was Murphy leaping off the fucking roof of HMS One Wing in a beautiful Assassin's Creed-esque swan dive into the murky waters of the island and going toe-to-toe by grappling the Sarko's penis and stabbing it repeatedly in the face. That was amazing, bro. That is above and beyond the Call of Duty, sir. They passively produce oil. Do they really? Oh, the manta's a nightmare fuel. When I first jumped back on and I was in single player, just testing out some graphical settings, I was around the corner a little bit from where we are now. And I must have died 3 times in an hour's play from the manta rays. I mean, I know I was a brand new character level 1, but it's like they touched me and I was dead. Nightmare fuel. So it gives you oxygen while you're diving. You can also get oil. Did I just hit a bump? Or was that Murphy? Okay. There's my tree, look, Z. Look, you can see the tree from here, Z. The tree that Z protected. I don't like jellyfish. The jellyfish killed me the other day. That's what I died to, guys. One of the other deaths was the jellyfish, remember? We were talking about the deaths earlier. I did. I was on, I lost the ichthyosaur, didn't I? Literally got the ichthyosaur out of the pen for the very first time. Swam on it for what? Probably no more than, what, 50 meters? And got killed by a fucking jellyfish. You could not make that shit up. That is arc all over, that is. So the basilosaur's actually resilient. Completely immune, in fact. Not just resilient to the jellyfish, is it? Nice, man. Does that mean you're immune to the jellyfish while you're riding it? Or can they still hurt you? He doesn't give a shit. He wants to be a real Grumbodian seal. Oh, what's that thing with the big teeth? Has anyone seen Murphy? Splash! Oh, dear. It'll be like, man overboard today. It's not. It's just fucking Murphy, mate. He does it all the fucking time. You'll get used to it. Oh, yeah, Paloma, I said you lost your Barry, SCR. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Yeah, gutted, mate. Gutted. I suppose it happens, doesn't it? Well, I can't believe that. That was insane, mate. Right, I'm going to go and feed Tuskers a load of stim berries while I... We don't want that, do we? We want... Where have we go? Oh, we got no stim berries. Oh, they'll be out here, won't they? Or will they? Hang on, where's all our stim berries gone? We have no stim berries. Unless I'm just looking up. No, we don't. I must have had to remove them because we didn't need a load. Unless someone's put some in one of these. Or even filled him up with some. Ah, good thinking. See? I'm thinking like a Grumbodian. I need to go and get rid of all those pipes and things. Let me just throw those back on the boat. Okay, let's have a ganders. That is the mortar and pestle. Dig, 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 dinky, rinky, dinky, rinky, dinky, dinky, do. We'll throw the meat on there. And that'll do us, won't it? Let's get some poop for this snail or whatever we're after. How'd you do this? In fact, you don't need to take them out, do you? You just click it in the inventory, I think. Is there anything we need to put on Tuskers to get better poop? I'll leave that for someone better informed. Any reason why we've got... Oh my lord, look at the size of that, man. Woo! Sorry, Tuskers. The one thing I've learned is don't stand at that end. Oh! Oh, you can just... Hang on, I've just suddenly remembered. You can do that pick up all thing, can't you? Pick up all nearby. There we go. What happened then, SCR? Were you just out minding your own business and one just snuck up behind you, did it? What am I going to do with all this poop? Can I keep it in air, can I? I can. What size is this poop? Medium. Is that the biggest dino we've got? Oh, your Theory woke up mid-time. Whoa! What, is that what killed your Barry, dude, or? How many stimberries can I feed this thing without, like, killing it? I mean, I'm going to assume it doesn't really like this, no? I'm so sorry, Tuskers. I feel like a terrible human being, mate. I really do. How many of these do you think we need? Multiple stacks. Just keep forcing it and keep... Oh, you can just hold E, can you? Oh, I don't need to keep pressing it. Ah, clever girl. Clever girl. So if I... Oh, it's not doing anything. Hang on. Oh, shit! Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, dude. That was a lot of stim berries, bro. Holy fuck beans. I didn't even get that much poop out of it. Oh, Tuskers, mate. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 11 poops. Got Sarkos. Oh, Murphy. Nice one, bro. Nice one. Is that taxidermy, is it? I've not looked into that yet, you know. You force fed it 3 stacks? Really? Is that... Do you get like a better return? I mean, he just ate like about 30 berries, but he didn't seem to have more than like X amount of poops. Oh my god, see? Oh my god. Holy shit, that's a lot of crap, mate. Oh, give him a slap. There you go. Hug his arse. Well done. Beautiful butt. Beautiful. About 14 medium poops. We got plenty of poop then. We got loads of poop. I can't actually fit any more poop on. Oh shit. Take that out, that out, that out, that out, that out. Don't need that, don't need that or that. Don't need that. Poopy, 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 poopy. Let's go pop all this back in the old. I'll tell you what, the amount of resources in this building is pretty impressive, actually. Animal parts, hides, chitting. We're gonna pop that in there for people that are busy making whatever it's called. We did have a charcoal box somewhere, didn't we? Which I did fill. Let's throw some in there. That's all that gunpowder I made the other day, isn't it? Animal parts, silica parts. Lovely jubbly! Lovely jubbly! Right, shall I just make... We might as well get some crystal while we're in there, right? So if I make myself some grappling hooks... How do I do that? Is it weapons? Ranged. Where do you find grappling hooks in here, guys? Grappling hooks. Let's make enough. Let's just make 9 because I've already got. I don't want to use. Oh. Craft all 9. There we go. So we're level 150s, 40s. We won't be anywhere near that, will we? The level the food as well if you want to level it. Level the food. Is that what on Tuskers? And why is that? That just means he can eat more stim berries for even more poop production, is it? There you go. He's doing well, Tuskers, isn't he? Eh? He loves his stim berry kebabs, mate. It does go through him a little bit, but he's never been so happy. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Alright, now... I must have one of the grappling hooks. Right. Shall I actually come, like, prepared this time? So, if I take some... How do you transfer half of that? What happened to all my water, guys? What happened to all the water? I used to have, like, a load of jars that Z made me. We must have plenty of crystal now, yeah? Ah, there we go. So if I take 2 jars with us... Come on, down you get, bro. I've got a butt like Tuskers. No excuse. Is anyone coming... Are you coming back, Murphy? Or are you wrestling crocodiles, mate? And they're both presumably full, are they? I'll just double check. How would I do that? Do you just... Beautiful. All aboard! Perfect. And it's only about 5 or 6 minutes on it for dung beetles on medium peat. That's quick time. Perfect. And this will help, won't it? I think this will help the crop production peeps. And then tomorrow we're gonna hit the redwoods, right? For some reason, sap, and then we can mix the sap with the honey, and then we can get snails, and snails give us, I think, cementing paste. Yeah, it's looking good. It's because they're so heavy, so I tend not to bring them. What I'm worried about is if I put it there, I'm worried about one of them fucking knobber birds nicking it. But I think that zero thing's a fucking myth, to be honest. I've had berries on my zero bar many times, and it's still stolen stuff from elsewhere. What the hell are they? Scrap metal ingots. What the hell are they? Repair. What does it need to repair? How do I know what it needs to? Oh wow, they're cheap, man. Repair that. And I've still got 76 bullets as well. Lovely jubbly! Oh, they're from the tech donuts. So one metal ingot, one scrap metal ingot, interchangeable, Z, yeah? Cool stuff. Does anyone want to come back to, Oh, sorry, dude. Are you actually there, Murph? Oh, my God. He's like a stealth sort of, like, croc wrestler, mate. This dude is scary, man. Darth Kitty. Oh, my God. It's going to be a massacre, mate. Oh, Jesus. How are you feeling, Nazi? You're feeling a bit, a little the worse for wear earlier. How are you, mate? As is, Evil's not got the lurgy or anything, has he? I haven't done fishing yet, Possum. Apparently we need, I think someone mentioned the sap or the honey or something. I think sap and honey are our next two big unlocks by the sounds of it. You're right, tucked. Daddy chill. Ooh, daddy chill. You've always got to worry when someone's got a name with PvP in it, ain't you? It's like, they're sort of like, they don't just PvP in games. You think, oh, it's one of them. One of them looking for a fight in real world, innit? Got anger issues, mate. Gotta be in it. You're right, Azzy. How are you, fella? If we need to let everyone know, by the way, because Doc's not playing at the minute. So if anybody wants to move into Doc's place or convert it or do anything with it, I know Yeti said he was building somewhere or struggling to find somewhere, I think. So we've got a nice bit of prime real estate on the old Willy Bay, ain't we? Could be nice. Feeling a bit better, Z, or that's not the yes to that question, is it? I hope you are. So we're going to head back. We're going to go straight into the cave. We're going to murder everything in sight until we get to the point where we can find a dung beetle. And then we're going to creep up behind it. Oh, hang on. Is there anything else that we need? Passive. Is it just dung? We don't need knocks and things, do we? Or do we? No. No. Are you right, nutter? Oh, you got cystitis. Oh, my God. Oh, Z. Oh, that's awful, mate. Oh, Z. And you had a bit of a silly discussion with your team lead, which just made me feel... Oh, Z. Just an all-round poop day, mate. Yeah, it can be bad when you have back-to-back knobbery, Z. That's the problem, innit? World's mad enough as it is. We just don't need that sort of bollocks at the minute, do we, mate? It's like me earlier in chat. I just don't need the fucking wankiness right now, mate. I'm just not in the mood. I've got a zero tolerance policy at the minute, Z. You built a tree house in the redwoods with a tree platform engram. Pretty cool. Yeah, I know nothing about these redwoods. I really don't. I know, I know there's like sort of, how can I put it, like wedge-shaped things, right? Which kind of go around the trunk of a tree. I'm sure I remember seeing something like that, but I don't think I've ever actually placed them or anything. I don't know. I mean, I'm going to assume you can fly in with a pteranodon, and I don't know. I have a horrible feeling the redwoods are the place where those weird cats live, right? That's not the Thylacleos, is it? The ones that like leap out of the bloody canopy and like destroy you? No, I'm sorry, Izzy. That must be awful, mate. The girlfriend's had a lot of bad days like that, Izzy. All I try to do is I try to make sure she's got. I have this big blanket fleece thing that I bought her. I always try and make sure that's like been on the radiator for a good like half an hour before she gets in. And get her some nice food and things. Make sure the water's been in the old water tank so she can get a bath or something. She's been really struggling recently. It's the little things in it that can make the difference. Just pop your feet up and chill out for a little bit. But it's like she says, even though, you know, we do things like that for her, it's when she's out and about. It's like the world's travelling at 1,000 miles an hour at the minute, and I do know what she means. It's hard work, man. It's hard work. And I think the problem is it's so hard to turn off, isn't it? Because it's all the things that we've all done for so long have suddenly been taken away from us. You know, the social interaction. Just that going to a park with a couple of friends. And, you know, she's not a drinker, but she used to, like, every now and again she'd go out. We've got some really nice sort of places around here where you can just go and take a big freaking picnic blanket, throw it on the ground, and a friend might have like half a bottle of wine or something, and you know, she's quite happy with a couple of Diet Cokes, and it was just really watching the world go by. You can't even do that anymore, can you? So you've got the manic pace of life anyway, which is complicated due to current events, but you also don't get that chance to, you know, turn off from it all, really, do you? Nightmare. You're right, Hissy Fits. One took you off your bird down to the ground straight into a carno that killed. I'm sure Czar rescued Simpsy, or Simpsy rescued Czar once from a Thylacleo that took one of them down out and about. Now, shall I take some poop with us, or should we come back for the poop? No, we want to take the poop with us and put it in the compost bin, don't we? Should we load up the cats with some poopy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Doesn't weigh that much, does it? I won't take it all, just in case this doesn't work out quite as planned. It feels like we're quite organised. Which is fucking rare. Hello, Mr. Pteranodon. The Redwoods is home of the... It is the Thyla, is it? Also Microraptors and... Oh, is that the Trudons? It sounds like your line manager down to a teeth, Indrius. You told him I wasn't feeling too well and he just didn't care. He said, not an excuse to not... What, he actually said that? Well, he actually said those words, like, out loud in the air. I'm sitting here thinking, oh my god, what a fucking wanker. He actually, oh my god, see, oh god, make it stop, mate. Oh god. What, how entitled are people, man? What, oh, I'm gonna beat the shit out of him myself now. Holy shit. That is awful, mate. Oh god, talk about a complete lack of empathy. That is rough, mate. That is proper rough. That's it. I'd say it's a good job we don't all live close, Z, I'll tell you. I can only imagine the outrage in chat having read that. There's a few people who would happily go and fill him in for that. Or at least have a quiet word in his ear. Like, you really want to rethink this next time, Z? He rings up and says she's not feeling too well, mate. There's a list of do's and don'ts that you should start following as of like now, sir. What a knob. What an absolute knob. You're right, OBX. How you doing, mate? Oh, that's rough. My boss is a proper Alter Draken. What's that? What does that mean, dude? An Alter Draken? I don't know what that means. Yeah, yeah, that's scary, isn't it, Z? That is proper scary, mate. And like you said, I saw that as as I was struggling to imagine the scenario. And that's so he basically says he didn't even ask what the matter was. He didn't like inquire as to your general well-being. It was just like you sort of says I'm just not feeling absolutely fantastic, top of the world today or anything. He just went off on one. That's no excuse not to go. Oh man, that is rough, mate. That is proper rough. And you had a rant with a co-worker, you had the same issues with him, so we were ranting together. See, I'm a big believer in what goes around comes around, to be honest, mate. And what will probably happen is he'll probably get quite poorly one day. And hopefully, I wouldn't wish harm on anyone, but, he'll probably have a really bad dose of the man flu one day. And his manager will say something like that to him, and it'll be in that moment he'll realise what a complete asshole he's been. Terrible, isn't it, mate? Absolutely terrible. Sorry, mate. I just suddenly realised I didn't put my torch on, didn't I? Oh, it's a German saying for an old woman that's grumpy. What's it called? An Alter Draken? like a female Victor Meldrew. Oh, dearie me. So really, so you've sort of seen like a dark side of his managerial self, have you? Hey, check out the house we built, Murphy. Look at this, bro. Hey? We made that, mate. With our own... It actually looks really fucking nice, that does, mate. That is really fucking nice. I'm just going to really quickly just have a little look, see if there is any water upstairs. How does rain work in this game, guys? If it rains like where I am, is it raining everywhere? Or can certain biomes have rain? Oh! We've got water, dude! Nice! Was that me or was that you? Oh, dude, that's awesome, mate. Hey, this is worth doing. So we've got an actual proper forward away base now. We've got 4 respawn points. Not that we'll need them, because we've got Croc Cruncher on the team. Get some skins. What do you mean by skins, bro? Whenever someone says skins, I always think about rolling a joint. Nice wood cabin. Yeah, I've had to. I mean, I'd love to have done it out of thatch and wood, but because it's in a hostile area, I know we've seen raptors and stuff down here. I didn't want to build it out of wood and have to repair it. So yeah, I have sort of deliberately. Oh no! Oh, it's okay. Shall we put the poop in the compost bin? Until we found a snake. Do you think it will last longer in there, or not? What do you think, guys? I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll test it. So we'll take out, say, half of it and put it in the compost bin. And then I could always run back in a bit with one left from the cat, couldn't we? Let's see if it lasts longer in there than it does on us. Who knows? We might as well pick up any poop we have. It'll all help, won't it? We get in the way. Right, this is it. Now, I have made a bad mistake. I do only have the one torch. Put that on the cat. Yeah, but that's only if it's a raptor, though. If there's a carnivore comes along, yeah. It's just not worth the hassle, mate. Not for something that's going to be out here all on its own for a while. I mean, in theory, nothing will attack it if we're not here, but... take it with you so you can tame it on the spot, but you'll have to carry it once tamed. I was just thinking we might not get that deep fast enough, Master Sonic. I thought we'd split it 50-50 this time. One of us can always race back out. The only thing is, I don't know if that triggers a respawn, so I suppose we'll find out, won't we? Now let's see if that screen space ambient occlusion issue manifests itself again. It doesn't look like it's going to. In fact, it hasn't. Yeah, that SSAO issue is not... Yeah, because it would have been here, look. So everything is as expected. I do, yeah. But we've got 10 minutes, and I think it's only, someone said it was only about 5 or 6 minute time, so we can always extend a few minutes if need be, Plower. Yeah, it's definitely not an issue this time. I'm a bit annoyed actually because I wanted to test it, so then I've got a fix. I mean, if it happens again, I'll definitely do it. So just toggle it on and off. You think we'll resolve that? It's very quiet, isn't it? I think it always is up to this point, then, isn't it? Yeah, it's supposed to be a pretty quick time. This one, Plow. Hopefully, anyway. If we find one, I mean. I don't know how abundant they are. Look at this. What a team. Now, best way to go. Do you think left to start with? Let me just check my cat is on. It's not actually on passive. I do want that on neutral, don't I, really? I think I could lock. The only reason I wouldn't want to look at the hut is I wouldn't want to leave the cat there because I haven't built the pen yet. We really need a little area where we could. That's weird. We've not been attacked yet, bro. Why the fuck is that, man? Seems too quiet, bro. I wonder what that was then. Does seem quiet, doesn't it? I think that's where Mr. Husky did his. Oh, is that a scorpion? So if I put that away now and then get in there, right? There's one there. Well played, mate. Well played. Well played. Well played. Really nice, dude. And there's a freaking dung beetle, bro. Ooh, yeah. I'll stay on the cat just while you, What is it, dude? You shove it up his arse, do you? Taming 16.4%. I've got it on my cat. Yeah, you can access other people's inventories, can't you? Or at least their cat inventories, right? Perfect. Bloody perfect, Murphy. Great hunters today, mate. What level is it, bro? Does it say? I'd try the toggle. Yeah, the shaders change when you enter a cave, and I guess it glitched out earlier. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, isn't it? Because the caves are gorgeous, aren't they? I knew something was up with that water shader. Did I have a tiger in? Wow, I did, yes. In fact, I was one of the very first on... In fact, I wasn't first, but I think I was either the second or the third on Emerald Dream to get the... Because I had a hunter. I hadn't realised just how popular hunters were going to be, because I had a little bit of a play about in the beta. And I played all the classes apart from the hunter. I thought, fuck it, I'll go for it, see what they're like, and kind of really enjoyed them. But then, of course, at that point, I hadn't realised that everyone was playing hunters, so that the novelty of that wore off pretty quickly. But you know, I got the... I can't remember what it was called. It was the white, black and white. You had to get I don't know, like a reputation or something with one of the... I can't remember what one of the... it was down in like some icy area, dude. I ground it for like hours, probably hundreds of hours, man. To get this white tiger, dude. It is, isn't it? I was thinking the same thing. It is. It's very, very quiet here. Level 55. Wait until it's hungry again. How's the poop doing, dude? Ah, yeah, we got loads of time. So, how much medium poop do we need, guys, for a level 55 dung beetle? You played a night elf female preaching it, go on the min-max route as half the guild had dwarves. Spectral tiger is still super expensive. Mine wasn't a spectral tiger. That sounds like something a bit more recent. Mine was really just a black and white one. I remember getting the one from was it the lion one? Because it was just a skin, wasn't it? Basically, if I remember. I'm a bit rusty on the old WoW. Had the lion, which was like from the Tauren area, wasn't it? That was a rare tame. The one I had was actually a reputation grind. God knows. 3 minutes. Yeah, 49%, mate. Yeah, won't take long. Perfect. And then we have to pick this thing up, don't we? Or we can pick it up, or just get it to follow us. Might be better for me to run with it. Keep one of the cats on follow or something. I'm gonna pick it up, Murphy. Alright, mate. Perfect. I'll tell you what, if you lead the way out, and I'll just keep an eye on the rear, because we did get attacked last time, didn't we? Or shall I go for... I mean, in theory, there shouldn't be anything respawned, should there? Maybe I should go first, actually. Is there any obsidian down here? That's obsidian there, isn't it? I want that, don't I? That's metal. Oh, dude! Nice one, bruh. Holy shit, that did go quick. Do you want to try and get another one? Or should we follow the Grumbodian rule of not being greedy bastards? Should we get this one out? That looks fucking cool, mate. What's that there? It's like a little, some water coming through the terrain. Oh, I've got to get a screeny of that. Look at that. I reckon we get this one out, dude. Let's get it out to Elagon and the farmers. Because it is 3 o'clock, so... There we go. If we get it, I mean, technically... have you named it? If you name it, we've got it unlocked, dude. Just remember to put the TM bit in. Anyone got a name for this, have you already named it? I don't think so. Oh, take care, Z. Have a lovely day, mate. Stay safe, stay safe. You hate WoW, 2,000 hours of your life gone. Yeah, but you say that, indie boy, but you must have had fun, right? I see people say this a lot when they talk about MMOs. Like, oh, I wasted so much of my life. But you didn't, dude. You enjoyed it. Or at least I hope you did, mate. Otherwise, I can't imagine no one does 2,000. Well, I suppose people do 2,000 hours of things they don't like. like working. But yeah, you know, I bet you've made some amazing memories and you've met some amazing people and you've had some amazing laughs as well as some heartbreak. I think as long as you're enjoying it in the moment, that's all we can ever ask for about anything, really, innit, man? Don't see it as wasted time. I'm itching to find another MMO, but I think games like this essentially become an MMO to someone like me. I'm not the sort of person that needs to EP it around on a server, you see, so I don't need to flash my newly wielded sword to 3,000 other people. I'm quite happy flashing my giant penis in front of 3 people, so... I just don't need the big MMO world, you know. But back when I was playing MMOs, things like this didn't exist. Online gaming was really MMOs or Call of Duty, I guess, or that equivalent, you know, those kind of like PvP competitive games. You know, we weren't going out and hiring our own servers to play Ark or 7 Days or Rust and things like that. So in many ways, you know, a massively multiplayer online game isn't really that important to me. As long as I can play with some people, and it's a persistent world with persistent characters, I am a happy man, to be honest. But I would love to play another MMO. I really would. I've always got my eyes open for one. And the only ones that are left are Ashes of Creation, Pantheon, and New World. I can't... There's a guy in our Discord, Scribbles, who is making an MMO. But that's a much smaller venture, so I really don't know anything about release dates or schedules for that. So I'm not sure... I actually not fit underneath though. Jesus. You know what? If that's being a knob like that, I am just going to grab it, I think. There we go. Pop that away. Is that thing's not glowing in the dark, is it? Have you just found like a really nice spot to stand? It looked like a neon, a bioluminescent dung beetle. So how much better than a compost heap is this dung beetle for generating compost? Or fertiliser, should I say. I mean, are they actually really good? I'll leave that on. You sure you're right there, Murphy? Yeah. Look at all these sleeping bags down here, look. You're alright for waiting things, dude. That was nice. I enjoyed that. Short and sweet. Is it just because the beetle's so heavy, dude? Yeah. Are you you're actually struggling to? Yeah. Carry on. Take it slow. Turd McCartney. What? Turd McCartney. What's that from? do you not like Paul McCartney or something? Seems a bit harsh. The man I know nothing about, actually, you know. I think I know more about Linda McCartney than I do Paul McCartney. I'm totally lost, mate. Like totally lost, bro. Oh, there we go. Oh, I can see it. Ah, if I run down here, you should be able to see the light, right? And I can actually see, what's that? Ionia. There we go. Sir Turdalot. I like that one. That's a nice one. Yeah. No, I honestly thought I could hear something. That's why I've got all quiet. I thought I could hear something. It wasn't the Phiomia. It was like there were two soundbite. So I thought, shit, is that something about to come running out of here and rain on our parade on the way home? I think we've done it. What an amazing adventure! Oh, it's because you despise the Beatles, so it's Turd McCartney. It's not something I hear very often, someone say they hate the Beatles. I know a lot of the Beatles music, but it's definitely not something I would ever, like, listen to. You know what I mean? I mean, I know loads of their music. Loads of it. But, my dad used to listen to it, and possibly still does on and off. But yeah, I mean, I've never bought anything from the Beatles. I mean, like, fucking ages before my time. But, I do know nearly all their songs. I would have thought. Anyway, I mean, I don't know how many more obscure ones there are. I've parked in a bad position again, haven't I? I've just suddenly realised. I'm going to really struggle with the a hard turn out. I'm going to clip in my cat again, I think. There we go. Much better. I was a bit rusty this morning, wasn't I? I'll see you later, Jakobs. You look after yourself, my friend. Take care, bro. Take care. Have a nice one. Peg leg McCartney? What's that? What, has Linda McCartney? What, has she actually only got one leg? Oh shit, I didn't know that. I was thinking about Linda McCartney, as in the food. She does like she did lots of like microwavable meals or something, didn't she? That's the only reason I know anything about her. I didn't. Well, she actually got a prosthetic leg. Is that for real, or are you just taking the piss? I thought it was like, wasn't there? I'm sure she used to like, I don't know, like microwavable waffles or something like that. I don't know. Oh, what? Do you really like? Do you know, like? I know Doc really hates Peter Kay as well. I like Peter Kay. He's a sweaty little devil. The one that I don't like, and I think I find him funny, but I don't like him. There's something. It makes me feel a little bit uncomfortable at times, and it's Lee Evans. My brother really likes Lee Evans, and just make sure I've got the right dude. It's the little manic one. It's like he's on fucking crack cocaine or something, and he sweats so profusely because his whole sort of repertoire is it's quite physical, even though he's not necessarily leaping about necessarily. It's very, you know, a lot of hand motions and sort of physical comedy sort of built into what he's saying, and I've always found Lee Evans, I find him funny, but I find his physical presence distracts from it, and actually detracts from the enjoyment I get out of watching him. But then again, my brother really likes Jack D as well, and all I remember about Jack D was, one, he had something to do with John Smith, so fair play on that front. But he was a bit of a miserable fuck, if I remember. like a proper po-faced miserable fucker, mate. But my brother used to really like him and Lee Evans, so. I think we'll go. I like the Sir Turtle one. That's a nice name for our newly arrived. Where are we going to put this? I wonder if Elagon or whoever is. Who's our biggest farmer at the minute? That was actually Heather Mills, was it? SCR, someone tell me I'm right. Peter K. SCR. So Linda McCartney hasn't got a false leg then, or a prosthetic limb. You're a bit. Here's me. I've got this image now. Linda McCartney wobbling about on one leg, thinking, I didn't know that, mate. Fucking fair play to her. You know, all the things she's achieved, you know, just goes to show, right? I don't know who Heather Mills is. I've got no idea. Is she an actress or something? Paul McCartney and Peter Kay used to use your car park to throw impromptu late night shows, and the number of times I've been desperate to get home and unable to leave because of drunken asshats singing Yellow Submarine or yelling garlic bread, garlic bread, garlic bread. Oh no, it all makes sense now, Dr. Gnosis. It all makes sense. That's it. We need to call the new dung beetle garlic bread. Hey, has someone got a tame on the go there, or? That's I can see the spikes, but I can't see a dino there. Is that? Should we pick those spikes up or? Alright, let's get home. Let's get home. Yeah, it looks like someone's had a tame but left their spikes behind. I know, I'm a bugger for doing that. We were talking about this the other day, weren't we? Booked it, packed it, fucked off. Teletext. Yeah, I mean, all jokes aside, I mean, to be fair, Jack D, I did get his humour. He had an interesting way of looking at life. I didn't mind Jack D. Lee Evans, I always felt, I don't know, I felt like manic watching him. He's just a little ball of energy, isn't he? Heather Mills' modelling became Paul McCartney's wife after Linda. Oh, Linda McCartney's dead! Oh, shit! I didn't know that. Fucking really? Oh, my God. Oh, no. Oh, that's awful. Oh, I did not know that. I did not know. Oh, there's another big bill going up over there. Home sweet home, sir. Well played. Old croc cruncher. Well played, sir. Well played. We now have brought home... I don't even know what they're called. Are they just called dung beetles? Or do they have a fancy dinosaur name? Let's have a look at him. Oh, look at that. Oh, he's like an iridescent carapace, look. Oh my God, look at that. Wow. Options. Change. He's not got a name yet, has he? So let's call. We're gonna call him Tribal First. He's gonna be known as Garlic Bread, in honor of Dr. Gnosis and Peter K. There you go. Garlic Bread. Garlic Bread. Well played, mate. Well played. That's beautiful, isn't it? They are really cool. I take it you can't ride them. I mean, I'm only little. I could get on that, right? That's the same thing you say when you're around your mate's house having a barbecue in the summer. And he's got like a 6-year-old kid that's got a little tricycle. You say I could get on that, right? After a couple of beers. Oh my God, that's hideous, mate. Oh my Lord. Oh my God, look at his little... Oh my Lord. Right, let's go and put, I don't know what to do with him, but we'll go and pop him in here, and then whoever needs him can do whatever they need to do with him, right? I have to hit... Yeah, I've not got time. I'll pop in here so someone that knows more about it than me can... I can't turn, apparently. Can I go into... There we go. We'll pop him back in here for now. Oh, wow, look at this. Oh, it's looking beautiful. Let's pop him in the corner down here. So, I could put him there, I remember, could I? Can I just put him down, or do I have to, like, throw him? He is on neutral. He'll be fine on neutral, won't he? He can fight back, can't he, if anyone has a nibble on him. The Oviraptor is doing well by the looks of it. Garlic bread! You did enjoy John Lydon's description of Linda McCartney on her tambourine playing. Oh, did she actually play with it, did she? Never in the history of humanity has an instrument been so abused. I've clearly never seen me fucking singing or playing the tambourine. Or the maracas. I remember when I've put one in the greenhouse and they glitched through the floor, so I'm not going to be doing that again. Yeah, I'm a bit good that all these rendering issues still exist in this game. Maybe with Ark 2, a lot of these glitches and imperfections will be better resolved. I bet you like garlic bread, don't you? I must admit, I actually like garlic bread. I mean, I know that's not part of the joke, but I really like garlic bread. I make my own using... I like a crusty French baguette rather than the softer garlic bread, to be honest. Right, neutral. Leave that on you, and you're not following me, so that's perfect. Right, well played. Seriously, Mr. Murphy, I've really enjoyed today, mate. Just what the doctor ordered. A bit of chill time. Nothing too strenuous. I was going to do a bit of building because I didn't really want to gamble too much today. But I think getting a little forward base of ops near that cave's nice. Go and get some crystal because I want to build a greenhouse at some point. So I feel like we've just hit a legwork there. I think we had a couple of requests today, didn't we? So, redwoods over there, I guess. I think that is a redwood, is it not? In the distance, that big tree over there, right? I guess that is a redwood. So, if anyone wants to start prepping whatever we need to go over there tomorrow, we'll see about setting up a platform to get some sap, which I think is for sweet cake. If you're talking about never seeing someone abusing their instrument, then I suggest they have not subscribed to my OnlyFans. Are you on OnlyFans, or? I bet you are, aren't you? I can actually imagine you're on OnlyFans, or? I bet you kept it really quiet, just for a select few, yeah? You don't like garlic bread, your breath stinks. I love garlic, mate. Garlic's beautiful, man. Yeah. I like Peter Kay, and what was the other guy that I used to love? Eddie Izzard. He was fucking brilliant. I don't know if he still does stand up, Eddie Izzard. He started doing films. He became like really big in Hollywood, didn't he? I used to like Eddie. Right, ladies and gents. Right, so actually we also need to get rid of our good friend Evictus, don't we, I'm afraid? We're going to have to go and throw him off the boat tomorrow. Daxos is becoming, I don't know, more and more mutated as the days go by. I'm not sure what's happening. It looks very uncomfortable. I don't think that's what it's supposed to look like, mate. Come here, Harry. All right, ladies and gents, that's it for today. Thank you all for joining us. It's been an absolute pleasure. Massive shout out to Murphy and everyone else who's joined us on the server. It's been a pleasure. I do apologise for not being around yesterday, unfortunately. As some of you know, my dad is in hospital. He's very poorly at the moment, so I knew nothing was going to happen today. It's more a case of just waiting now for updates. But we've been in touch. Well, the hospital's been in touch, as is a good friend of mine who is Birmingham way. So everything seems to be as stable as we can expect it. So I'm going to go and shoot off over there in about an hour or so. You might see me on the server later. I'm going to have a go rigging up my... we actually spoke about it earlier. The Dell XPS laptop, because the other one just overheats and dies too quick. So you might see me on the server. If I don't respond, it's probably because I've got about 3 FPS. But thank you all for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. Come and join us on Discord if you wish. !Discord will of course get you a link to the Discord server. You're more than welcome over there. Just post an introduction, say hello, post an emote, post anything. Just one thing, one letter. That's all it takes. And then we'll invite you into the rest of the Discord as the outro music plays. But you do need to just make that one post, even if it is just to say hello. !YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you join us over there, we're reasonably up to date. Obviously, the last couple of 3 days, not so much. But I will endeavour to get that done early evening this evening before I head out. I've probably got about an hour. Actually, no, I can do that when I'm there. So sorry, I'm not going to do it before I go. So it'll probably be about 2-3 hours before the YouTube stuff starts going back up there. Wild Rage, I know you're watching. So big shout out to you. Thank you for a very generous donation earlier, mate. Really appreciate that. I'll make sure the YouTube stuff goes up a bit more regularly now. I know you and 3 or 4 others are watching us regularly over there instead of on Twitch. Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us over there, you'll get a tweet every morning, 8:15, 7 days a week, but barring hospitalisations of family members. And we stream through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. As a point of reference, it's now 17 minutes past 3. Thank you all for being awesome. It's been an absolute pleasure today. I am very short at the minute. I haven't got time for idiots in my life, so... just bear with me. I've not been on Discord. Hopefully everything's all right over there. I'm just trying to keep outside bizarreness away from me because I'm just not particularly mentally well equipped to deal with it right now. So the stream time is my safe haven. So thank you all for sharing a little bit of it with me today. I do appreciate it. It means a lot. It's a good way to reboot the mental energies, I think. If nothing else, and Ark is such a wonderful game to play as well because I know so little about it and you all know so much, so it's a nice learning curve. Keeps the brain ticking away, keeps the grey cells active. Perfect. I'll see you all soon. Thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all ever so much for so much support. It does mean the world to me, so thank you very, very much indeed. Like I said, hopefully catch some of you on Discord, possibly on the server much later on. And failing all of that, back here tomorrow, 8:15, fresh cup of coffee, and we're off to the Redwoods. No, we're not going to be going at 8:15 in the morning. We'll get coffee, have a little play about, maybe do a little bit of building for half an hour, or a little bit of harvesting for the rest of the tribe, and then we'll head over, or at least start making plans to head over as people wake up, come online, and get their first caffeine dose. So that's the plans for tomorrow. I'll see you soon. Thank you very, very much for watching.
When times are down, you know I'll be with you. Yeah, times are rough, this time I see it too. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. 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 I see you, and you see me too. We may be broke, but we see the truth. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there.